server, I want to say. They're not going to try and get too in their own heads about fancy reads, and it also gives a lot more trust to the IGLs in the game to make those calls, to make those adaptations, as opposed to big amounts of heavy prep coming into it. So I think they want to lean on their own individuality here, which I do love to see. But like you say, I think the meta has grown, it's changed, and we're seeing the teams try new things on these maps. So I'm very curious what when we get to that agent select, who knows what's going to happen. I mean, this whole tournament, the agent select phase has been crazy. So I have no idea what to expect.
We have been surprised multiple of times during agent select, I believe. And you're talking about Lotus again. This is a very historical map, I believe, for Nongshim, because on the previous Ascension they were killing it with that aggressive neon from Dambi. But
damn, it's actually a long way to go,
see
bro.
That neon again.
What the hell?
Dambi today, because
21st.
Nongshim, they
when are the next match? When are playoffs? 22nd.
I don't think we will, and that saddens me deeply. It truly hurts me that we might never see Dambi Neon again, because where's it gone?
Every day?
It's so good.
What's up, guys? Welcome to stream. Thank you,
this agent. Imagine
your
he's
boy,
the one who got this agent nerfed.
MiokeN,
Everybody wants to play, and then collectively as a community we said,
I have
no,
some
this is
viewers
unacceptable.
going on,
We
and
can't
always,
have
as
this.
always,
So I'm very
welcome to the
surprised
stream,
that it's not something they're leaning into. When we look at a team like Velocity, they're playing Neon Breach on almost every map. It's clearly a viable style when you have the players that can make it work, and we know for sure that Nongshim have the players to make it work. So it is curious to me, but it just shows that they don't really think it's viable. They're trying new things. Francis now being the sort of main duelist almost on that Yoru. They've just had a different read on the meta. But I think I'll always be longing for Dambi to come back on that Neon. If he picks it in the game, just like I'm going to jump out of my chair and feel incredible for the whole day. So I can only cross my fingers.
Since we want VLT to win, we are going to support
NAOS the rest of the tournament.
Yeah, I'll be waiting.
We have no option, bro.
Well. And I believe the fun is going to happen.
These guys
soon.
try to curse themselves so much. We need to uncurse them.
Into the action.
These guys. Now, first match, I think we're going to. Who do we need to vote for, guys? First match. First match, I think it's Nongshim, right? Yo, uncle, what's up? What's up, bro? Have you guys eaten your lunch? But I feel like we're supporting NS and VLT today. It's okay, bro. I think this match is a freebie, bro. Fuck it. This match is freebie, bro. Who gives a shit about this match, huh? Guys, like the stream?
この瞬間に集中する。戦いで負った痛みも傷も。
This match.
だから俺たちは強く
This match actually doesn't matter.
아무도
Whatever
우리를
happens,
막을
this
수
match
없습니다.
doesn't matter.
수많은 시험들이 있었지만 우린
I
늘
think-
앞으로 나아갔습니다. 이제 우리의 시간이 왔기 때문입니다.
We need Nongshim to lose. Sheesh.
อาจจะไม่มีใครพูดถึงเราพวกเราไม่ได้มาเพื่อ
But
เป็น
if
แค่ตัวประ
Riddle
กอบ
wins, there are chances for us not
พ
to
วกเรา
qualify.
ทำให้ทุกคนเห็นว่าเราไม่เป็นรองใคร
ปีที่แล้วเราได้เรียนรู้อะไรมากมาย
Money heist take re. So you don't want to watch
ทุกบท
me?
เรียนทำให้เราแข็งแกร่ง
And you want to watch Money
ตอน
heist?
นี้เราจะแสดงให้เห็นว่าประเทศไทย
ये क्या नशे है भाई? Full sensu bean.
Paranoia going to be sent berserk. Going to try to keep his team in this one. Swing it right into it.
So we with NAOS is for tomorrow.
A
Online
team like
san
ours
kiya tha this
isn't built
time.
on luck, only on sweat
Oh yeah,
and belief. We have trained
Good,
together,
ekdam risk
driven
nahi
by the
hai
same
kya?
goal, and we will win with what we have built with our own hands.
आ गया हमारा script reader.
ผมมาที่นี่เพื่อไล่ตามเป้าหมายที่ผมไม่มีทางทำสำเร็จได้คนเดียวนี่คือบ้านของผมแล้วเราจะร่วมมือกันเพื่อสร้าง
Then
ประวั
Red
ติ
will
ศาสตร์
beat 1-2 and we already have 2 wins, so Red win.
We're not the favorites,
One,
but we're not
two.
afraid of anyone. Underdogs
But
like us
Red
don't
can
waste
go
the
2-2
chances.
as well. Now if they
We create them
win.
ourselves.
So Red, if they win 2
Our
more
team
matches,
is
it'll become
ready to climb
2-2.
back
So
to
every
the top.
team can go
This is
2-2.
the path we've chosen, and we'll take it all the way.
No, except Full Sense. Full Sense is out. I think Full Sense is gone.
체포해봤습니다. 그러니까 이번에도 못할 이유가 없죠.
Hello, what's up, Mr. Master Virus? Welcome to stream, brother. Aryan. Welcome to stream, by the way. And Gaming 100 Alive. Welcome to stream. Mwah. Head to head and hey na bhai. I think it's not head to head. I don't know how this. I think it's round difference. I'm not sure. So we as a team need to come top 2. Actually today also we need a win, bro. I think today's win will secure everything in life for us.
Namsham Red Force.
But things is in the team. What the fuck? Actually what's going to say? No need to say it. I'll say it before anyone says it. Just saying, I was supporting FS. You were supporting FS, Boom, and E-King. Wait. Who won yesterday? You were supporting FS. Gone. You were supporting Boom. Wait, what? You were supporting E-King? What? Brother, तू हमको सपोर्ट मत कर भाई तू हमको VCT में सपोर्ट में मत कर भाई yo gaming in life don't support us in VCT bro. What the fuck? What's up UG players, welcome to stream bro. What's up welcome to stream. What's up Twisted Fit, welcome to stream. I'm fine bro, how are you? अरे you anti-jinx jip डालो ना stream पर. I don't know how to do it. Oh! That fist bump. Yo, what's up Preet?
Riddle order. This is a very crucial match for them. Everything is on the line. Meanwhile, Shim, yeah, I believe they would want to make
Good.
their
Just
mark
working on
again.
Diwali, nothing else.
And then
What are you working on
we hope
Diwali, bro?
We will see that neon from them.
Nothing, just busy with relatives. Aaj
I
both
would
busy. Oh
love
shit,
to
everyone's so
see
busy.
the neon
What's up,
come down.
Lemonade?
Absolutely, but I'm not sure.
Just saying, in
When we talk
2024,
about
you
this
guys win
Notion team, we see a
against
real
TS,
clash
then I
of
go to
roles, see a
Delhi,
real
watch party, I
change
suppose
of
G
style.
against Talent,
We've
and
not
then
won a
Khatam.
map here at
Bro,
Ascension.
they're
Well,
gaming
Dandy
alive.
has not been on the duelist, so is it working? We
Cyber
don't
bully,
really know
cyber
they're
bully
figuring
को
it
report
out.
करूँगा
On the side of
तुमको.
Riddle Order,
Yeah,
they've
guys,
been
what's
so
up? Welcome to
close.
stream and
They
please do
they
like and
should
subscribe. What's up,
VLT.
Drew?
They
Welcome to
had
stream.
every chance in that game, but it wasn't meant to be.
Hey, MiokeN,
Now they're
happy
sitting
Dhanteras.
right down near the
Oh,
bottom of
happy
their
Dhanteras
group.
to everybody
They need
today,
a win
bro.
today
Thought
against the
late,
big
but I
dogs,
hope
the
you receive
favourites
all
of
the
this
health,
tournament,
wealth, and
in order
prosperity.
to
You
keep
too,
their
bro.
hopes
I
and
hope
dreams
the whole
alive.
chat
Yeah,
receives
but we have,
good health,
been
wealth, and
mentioning about it
prosperity.
before that we've seen this giant.
Where's my coach, Shreyas?
Big dogs bully.
Good question. He's probably out, I guess.
Noshim and Boom Esports, of course, yesterday. So I believe this is enough motivation for the teams coming
Sub
in
basis
into
is
Ascension.
worst
Like,
domain in
I believe
Korean.
they are optimized.
Money is
they
there,
are,
but
like
work-life
positive.
balance,
They,
brother.
they have the yeah.
Brother, when there is money, there is no life. When there is money, there is no brain ka peace. It's only busura. Busura bole, busura. I support NS and VLT today. Oh, fuck. VLT is so fucked today. brother is supporting VLT. Gone. I feel good. I see. I don't feel
They
good.
can get a slot if they work hard enough. If things
You know
go
I
right for them,
should.
it's all possible. The dream is still alive for the players on Riddle Order over here, and they know that this is a winnable
Your
game for
efforts
them.
will be
They've
remembered.
seen Nongshim fall, so I think
Thanks.
they're going to be feeling fired up, ready to give everything for their last
Next match
shot at
में
Tier 1.
ये gift
Yep,
को
and
ही
this is it. Agent select. Oh,
Yes.
you're gonna jump from your chair.
I'm stood up. I'm standing. Danby's back on the Neon. It's a double duelist approach. Danby on Neon.
Nice.
Francis on the Yoru. This is a very similar composition to what we saw them play last time. The
Chicken
only
knife.
difference is they're swapping out the Deadlock.
I don't know
for
what the hell
Vice
sometimes I
there,
type,
as well
bro.
as
I don't know
obviously
what comments I
Viper
type
in,
sometimes, you know.
out for this Yoru for them make the double duelist work. I love this.
I'm sorry
I
in
love that
advance.
they're playing to their own strengths.
Oh,
Watch for
shit.
Danby to go crazy here.
Yeah, this
What's
is
up,
going
Zayn?
to
Welcome
be
to stream,
fun.
brother.
This is going to be
Guys,
a
who's
electric
here,
curve
please do like and
from
subscribe.
Danby, but
And
don't
who
forget
was
to
new
add
here,
your
please
couple
like and subscribe. And also share with your stepsister. And then after that, step brother, step mother, stepfather. Why is this guy looking at me like that, bro? The fuck?
match. Will Nongshim be able to make their mark again here in Ascension? Or
This time your jinx is gonna break. I feel I shouldn't do the Sage dance no matter what today. Even if we are losing, I feel I shouldn't do the Sage Dance to anti-jinx because I think I shouldn't use all my power every single time we stream. I think we should use the power when it's needed. What do you guys think? Missed my chat. What's up, Preet? What? I heard VLT player slot is still not confirmed. Yeah, still not confirmed. If they do good this match,
to see them
maybe
actually be
it's somewhat
the non-shim
confirmed.
that we know. If you can't beat T1 last time you
At least
played
top
Lotus,
3.
how about you take their comp to see what changes are going to look like? And I'm so
I think they
glad
need to win
that
one more match.
Danby is back on this Neon because we need Danby playing comfortable.
And look at him already slotting into that realm, straight through mid. There's 3 of them down there already. Be careful if Kaide. It's a little bit of a back turn, but it's actually going to be the posturing over towards Aikamoto. The jewel is going to open up. There's one.
Oh my god.
Finds 2 back. RB will be able to afford 1, but Minty immediately denies. So it's a 3-on-2 in advantage.
If non-shim lose today...
And they already pushed Francis back.
Wait, if non-shim lose today, then we are secure, no?
He got haunted, so the questions are that the C site should be right for the taking. Xros usually
okay,
twisted
fate.
Needs to just make his merry way
Wait,
over
if non-shim
as well
lose
in
today,
this deficit retake scenario for
non-shim so
non-shim.
Oh, little awkward there. Minty getting taken rather low. Xros going to be able to find it, but Kaide gets it right back. That's all left onto Francis. Cruising his way through on this Yoru. Sheriff in hand. Soldam taking a little bit of a look around the corner, but they're going to slot in nicely. Beautiful crossfire. They can bait and switch through here. Kaide is going to be the first one to take point, but it will be Francis to get the opener a little bit late. Oh, recon bolt there from Soldam. It's
my god, they're so close.
Soldam
Holy shit.
will be able to find it. The Korean Jet now
I think
rebranded
NS is
to the
losing
Korean
today.
Neon. It's actually beautiful to see.
It's always an interesting thing when you come into a series like this as well on what maps you feel like are going to be brought on out. How are you feeling on the day? What are you banning? What are you opting for? So it is a little bit of a surprise for me that we do get into this Lotus.
Bro's like, oh my
specifically
god.
from Nongshim,
Ah,
because
Bhagwan.
it's not a map that we usually associate with them being extremely
Man, close his eyes, went to the Ganga river, put his thing and just stand ka job leke पानी में डाल के वापस आया.
Because it's a strong Riddle map, so I'm expecting a lot of antis to come on through.
Absolutely, but Riddle, right? You know, they haven't been putting in the performance that you would have been expecting for a team like this that did make it quite deep into the competition in Ascension last year in Jakarta. Very, very hype moments that we did get to witness. 4th place overall.
What's up, Vet?
I mean, in
Welcome
that
to
series
stream, bro.
as well, Lotus
I don't
was
think
playing
NS is
against
losing
Boom.
today.
It was mega overtime.
I hope not too.
17
I mean,
to 15.
I hope they
in that
lose
one.
because then we'll
They
secure
lost that
our
overtime, and then they lost the
we'll
series
secure
set
our
on 3
slot
in
no
the
matter
second
what
map, and
happens.
that knocked
If
them out of
Nongshim
Ascension.
lose
So
today.
this kind of feels like Ascension Lotus. It could be a bit of a problem, but they are very
Oh my
strong on
god.
this map currently.
Ooh, a little bit awkward there from Yatsuka though.
Yo, what are you
Soldam,
doing,
Jojo
Ines?
able to pick up the pieces. Couple more members walking out towards Mound here, so they will be able to duel on
Yo, what
towards
the fuck?
Xros. Nicely done, well cleared. Good ideas. They make it
Okay, let's see the
a
picks.
solid little go, but ultimately
Nongshim
not going to be able to play the rest of this one unless RB's got something to say about it.
Nongshim got good attack.
Can polish off Jojo or Kaede maybe.
Nongshim got somewhat of a good attack.
Expectation that he's going to be coming, and I mean, he's already been seen by Minty, hasn't he? That's a good
Oh,
round
wait.
to come through from Riddle.
Riddle has a
despite
better attack
some shenanigans
lineup, bro.
that could have happened at Mound with the sheer presence from Nongshim.
Nongshim
Now,
has
those 2 rounds
a
are
balanced
dusted. We'll see what the buy
attack
will
and
look
defense.
like
Oh
for
my god,
Nongshim,
Matka
and how
mara.
aggressive they're going to get on this defensive side, or maybe how assertive they're going to be, right? We're starting to see really different looks from them with the change of the IGLs, with Persia out and RB stepping back into it. A lot of a slower pace scenario. I'm kind of
Brother, I sincerely hope we do not throw in the playoffs, bro. I sincerely hope we do not throw in the playoffs, bro.
In your face,
Judging by
GE,
GE,
able to do that so far. The beginning of this round,
judging by
Man,
VLT, I
It's like,
think
you know, coming into a
somewhat
competition like
throw
this, and the
karte
first
हम लोग.
agent that you see
Come on,
playing
Dambi.
is Omen. Like, definitely not what we're expecting after the most
Okay,
dominant
we are
Sid
some
Priest
most
run up
4
until that grand
people.
final. A team with experience now starting to come in. Yatsuka caught off immediately. Great pick from Danby. Soldam's going to have to reposition as well. Straight on out. Kaide
obviously
does
they're gonna
spot
come
one
see.
towards the back of C. But quickly, Ivy will slot back in towards
What's
the
up,
side.
Suresh? I think Aryan was asking where were you, bro?
there's a lot of work for Ivy to do. Nice difference to the deadlock. Trying to bait out that sheer wall.
Oh, he didn't have wall?
At the front
Wall
of
is
the
in B.
site either, just the thorns.
Allows him plenty of time to reposition, right? Not over-rotating, though. Going to still keep a keen eye over towards B, but...
Was taking Catty. Ah, yeah, Catty! How's Catty?
And roll. They have spotted a little bit of an elbow.
She's doing well now?
Side of that dark cover.
Good.
Now the utility has slotted back.
All our energies.
With a nice little opening there. Ivy has been dropped, but now they try
Together we energy, huh? Oh, what a shot! What?
Sky. Beautiful stuff from Francis on
Damn,
this
Francis!
A clean 4K to convert the first buy round for Nongshim.
Oh,
Confidence that
shit.
they need absolutely in the server right now, Mitch.
Man showing that,
man
is showing that VCT power, bro.
Because when we consider what we've seen, you know, previously
Look at this,
from
look at
them,
this.
there was a couple of disconnected moments in
What was
the
a
series.
shot?
It's now started off a couple of nerves in the server, not just from,
Neon is
you know,
still
our
sliding till the
players,
next
but the new
next
guy
world.
coming in, Xros as well. We're trying to still see how he is really situating himself into this roster on a agent style that is generally not what he's known for. So there's gonna still be some learning for him on this Omen role, which is going to be crucial on this map.
Damn. Oh, damn.
They almost catch
Damn,
up.
that was
Francis
aggressive.
immediately
What
off
the
the rip.
fuck?
This is Soldan taking
Holy
names.
shit, that was aggressive.
Ivy down, so it's already going to be that utility going away from the Vice. And Francis has to play such a passive angle. Obviously doesn't
Holy
have the
shit,
support
that was
quite
aggressive,
yet from
guys.
Danby, but you know what Danby can be like right now. The fake out does move its way through water, but...
I mean, if Francis can get a kill, he
I
can get
feel
the
like it's
momentum of this online,
anti-penalty
right?
day for me.
But he might just need to switch into
Brother,
a pseudo-initiator.
your existence is anti-penalty for everybody.
A little bit of denial
In
there
Indian
from
esports.
Jojo. They're not really overly keen at this point in time, right? You know, they're baiting it out for as long as possible.
Yes, Gaming Will Alive already said he's supporting
They better get moving now as the paranoia goes out.
NS and
Sees all
VLT,
the
bro.
information gathered from that fade. Francis another kill. Able to find back further. Xros taking
Oh, wait,
another.
what?
Danby though, he's on this defuse. He's on this defuse.
Oh,
Able
wait,
to hold
what?
it. And do they have the time? No, they do not. Riddle Order cannot deny. Nongshim find another
Wait.
in amongst the chaos.
Wait,
Oh, that's
what?
crazy. That is absolutely crazy that he's able to get that defuse there. Just a throwback towards Sunset from Forsaken when he's spinning around like crazy to get that defuse, right? Just swindles that one from underneath Riddle Order, and that is going to wipe the style
Guys,
off
like
their
the stream,
face.
subscribe
You
to the
would
stream.
assume that
Share
should
with
have
your
been
stepbrother,
their round,
stepmother,
but the opening
stepfather.
kill with the space that they get
Especially your
into the
stepsister.
C site, the investment of the Nightfall thrown in as well. You're thinking that things are going to go swimmingly for them, but lo and
Almost.
behold, Dammy's just able to
Almost.
stick on that defuse
Almost.
and pull the round away.
Another early duel.
What the hell is he doing there?
Out C last time round, and this time he's found absolutely nothing at all. What has just happened? Murder on the dance floor, more like murder outside C. My word.
I mean, we're talking about Pacific.
Wait,
having
did the
a
game
couple
just
of
start?
Very fast rounds before, right? When we're thinking like Paper X versus Nongshim, we're gonna get these massive fast rounds.
Wait,
When we're
what the
looking in towards this tournament, we're thinking, all right,
Brother, round
Nongshim
just
starting
started.
to play a lot slower. This
132,
one, no, this ain't
130.
slow.
130 the game got over. Bro, 130 the round got over in 130. Game starts at 150 kitna?
And all of a sudden, all these
150
weapons are
kitna?
gone. Soldan took a phantom straight
What?
through that.
Wait, 140.
It's going to be another duel. This
10 seconds
round,
that round
however,
took.
this is the problem that you're going to see if you're Riddle. Look at the space that Nongshim are already able to take.
What's up, Sushang V? Welcome to the
Everybody
stream,
around
brother.
Rubble though for Riddle.
It
And
took
with the space that you mentioned
10
that
seconds
Nongshim
to
have
complete
gathered,
that round.
well, the jig is
What
currently
the
going to be up, isn't it? The positions are going to be known of Riddle. And in this half and half buy from them,
Holy shit.
yes, Minty does have the From the Shadows to get around the map, confirm some info, but you're not really going to be see that deployed in a round such as this. It's going to be a really quick flank from Nongshim to come through.
It's crazy, isn't it? They've got the information, but obviously they've made their way through the door in towards Tree now. Now RB, the jig is up for them. That's actually the spike being dropped in the process as well. So straight into the relay bolt. There you go. Two from Danby. Kaide does manage to find one back, but only with the Sheriff hand. I think he'll be yeeing his last
Bro,
four.
what is this, bro?
As there we go. Another round secured for
What is
Nongshim. It has been
Bro,
a
what
quick
is going
four
on? I'm so
the trot here on
confused.
Lotus.
Does anyone understand?
Yeah, we're tracking the whip in this one, that's for sure. Echoing out of
Rodeo.
Forsaken at the moment that Nongshim are back to some normal.
Does anyone understand what's going
That's really what a lot of the fans have been waiting for, right? We've got
What?
powerhouse teams in here from such strong regions as well. And I say strong regions for Riddle because they have been the team that has won every
They are on
single
whole other
split
league,
this
brother.
year over.
I don't... Brother, why are they getting up now in part of this league now?
Do it.
Brother,
this
we
year.
have
Are
a
they
match
going to
against
make
them
it
in
into number one or two
when
slot
we have a
to
match
make
against
the
them
Ascension
Tuesday.
win, get into Pacific, everyone is thinking that it's
When is
really going to
21st?
be possible. But
What is today?
It's been shaky so far, right?
Ah,
It has
Tuesday.
been, man, and you know they've got such a big following.
We
over
have
there
match
at
against them
Florida.
against Tuesday, brother.
But,
Don't
I
get
think
the
a
fuck
few
up.
Japanese fans will be
Sleep,
very
bro.
upset
Sleep,
if they don't
NS.
see them get through here, especially going out in the fashion that
What's
they
up,
have.
Aditya? Welcome to
Top
stream.
four
What's up,
at Ascension last
Storm
year, and,
Pelter?
you know,
Welcome to
only
stream,
into
bro.
The change of roster. So they've got a hell of
Yeah,
a lot
we are
of pressure.
doomed. No, we are not. We are
Shoulders
not.
right
We
now.
are.
That's going to be changing with
We're
RB
putting
taking point here. Fake out does get played.
all different colors magics on them.
Press the
We are
narrative
putting
for much
different
longer.
color magics on the opponent.
Stored them out of the pillars,
Don't worry.
out of the B site.
Every day we
Funneled
get
them
up, we
in
do
towards
different
the vice utility of
magics.
Ivy that's switched back up
Every
towards
day
the
we
A
choose
site
one
as
one
well.
color
So
magic
if you're
and
trying
put
to
it on the
coordinate
opponent
Riddle
every
into a
day.
bit of a trap, this is the best way that you're wanting things to happen at the moment.
Pop that shear down as well, so they're going to have
What
to
pants
make
Rossi
a
is
little
wearing
bit of a
today,
journey
brother?
for a fair
Judging
bit
by
here.
Rossi, he's going to wear the same underwear, same socks, same shoes, same
Already a couple of members
same
here.
shampoo.
Ivy does get caught by that relay
The
ball
time
now.
he's going to take
It
a
does
shit
look like
is
they're
going to
actually
be same time he's going to take a shit.
Breakthrough breakable. Yatsuka
Oh, yes.
dropping the head off of RB in Minty, gathering further
Oh, wait,
information
what?
on Extros too. That's
Oh
a little
my
bit
God,
of
he
control
got-
taken
No!
up his side, but look at Francis, no!
Wait,
Yatsuka
yes!
absolutely ready for it, denying the flank, and it's further movement
Sometimes
as
I
well here.
confuse.
Danby trying to get in towards
Sometimes I
position, but
confuse,
Yatsuka
bro.
not going to leave it. He's going to clear the right side. Beautiful stuff. And it looks
There
like
is
Riddle
boys
Order
here.
might just be finding their way
What's
back
up,
in
Arjit?
unless Ivy
Oh
can pull off the
my
unthinkable, but a 1
God,
versus 4
I
through
forgot.
breakable.
What's up, Arjit?
Challenge,
Welcome to
but
stream,
we'll
bro.
give
What
them a
content you
chance.
going to
Ivy,
give me
the
today?
stage is yours, my friend, or is it? Nah,
Arjit, what content you giving me today?
It looks like it's the third here for Riddle.
As I said, starting of the stream, guys, today we will not do any anti-jinx, benching jinx because we need to reserve our energy for the next match. Next match is going to be important. Okay? This one, if it slips out from my hand, it's okay. If it slips out from our hand this today, it's okay. Because I feel we shouldn't use all our power every single day.
We're looking for him, for Solam, to make sure that they're really firing up. But Mitch, the thing for me, when it comes to this map in the history for Riddle,
I use my energy
making
today.
sure
You
you're
use
on
energy, bro.
comfort rolls for your key clutch
I will use
players.
my energy against
Need a
Nongshim.
Friday
We
back
need
onto
we
the
need that a
Viper
lot.
that is such a staple for
we
him when
need
it comes to
we
these
need
sort of fringe
against
traps as
Nongshim
well.
we need, because if we lose today, it doesn't matter head to head or anything against any of.
Well,
But if
for
we win
Riddle's
today, we're already in
successes,
playoffs.
because that's the kind of linchpin player for me. That can
But I'm
catch
tired.
him
Fuck
off
you all.
guard.
Those
We
two
will do
young
anti
bucks, right? Last year, who were the
Panatin
really big impact players.
tomorrow. I mean,
You know, we're lucky enough to
21st.
spend a little bit of time with them at Ascension and get to understand their narrative. And, you know, it's such a big thing. Japan, obviously, such a passionate region, such a big talent pool. But the exact same thing could be
10-7
said
in
for
7
Korea,
rounds.
which is, you know, kind of taking
10-4
over
in
VCT
7 rounds.
Pacific.
A little bit. Of course, there's always a chance that two teams from Korea can make it through here as well, right? Nongshim and SLT Songnam.
There's a chance of it too. Songnam have been playing fantastic. Beatable, but winning games that they may not have been expecting to either. But now looks like the button will be pressed, starting to creep their way through here. The fake out through, that's actually popped the Shia.
Does it give you a bit of an idea again that there's a difference in this round for Nongshim, right? Sheeran
They should rest Rossi and give to MiokeN easy win
formulate
today.
all the information that you can
Why?
for the team to get in behind you.
No. Are you mad?
Respected it completely though, Komodo. Look at this. Not giving a bar of it. That's going to be the Viper's Pit being popped as
MiokeN
well.
has
How
the role
quickly
of
do they move?
Damara.
Looks like it's going to be straight away.
And why would you,
drift from Francis? He's going to be
brother? If I was a player,
Single
I
member
wouldn't
three
rest myself,
towards
bro.
the
I
back of the
need
site have been
that
called as well.
momentum,
They know
bro.
exactly where the Viper is. Yatsuka though dropping Ivy. Danby gets in there, but RB will trade.
Oh,
Now
what,
the
RB?
chaos continues to ensue as the Korean veteran RB tries to do it
What?
all. Soldam, the last man
What?
standing, but
Retake
it
was
will
so
not be the
insane.
Zowie clutches. Exros will deny, and Nongshim a fifth on the board.
You're going to give a big pat on the back to Francis in that one as well, right? When they realize that they need to just back out of the C site,
Bro, the retake was insane,
too,
bro.
and they immediately switch into a quick flood retake on the back of the drift, because when he's in that other realm, he has spotted all 5 players of Riddle. 3 towards the water side thing on the back of the bend, and 2 in amongst the pit. It's the immediate idea for the team that they know all 5 players' locations to just quickly remove them from the equation and gather a quick retake round.
They know they're pushing.
Another
now.
one poised by
Somehow Nongshim always knows when they're going to push. Nice reads, bro. They're having
This
nice
game is
reads.
not going to slow down by any means. Riddle quick again out for the rubble
They
control.
ran off. Nongshim ran
Fantastic
up.
Valorant out of Nongshim, but you know, this is exactly what you're expecting. A team that did perform in VCT Pacific. Unfortunately, not able to ascend, not able to make champions despite a good run.
Whoa, what? How did he miss that?
Yeah, awkward miss shot there, Komodo. It's allowed the space from Yatsuka to get towards stairs here. They're going to start to put the sweat on Nongshim here, but will Kaide be able to find the shot onto RB?
There is 3 players towards the safe side though, Mitch. 2 in the tree. And a reposition from Francis already. Unscopes at the wrong time though.
Bro,
Bit of a
they
Yorugi.
have so much space.
It's going to make it really awkward as they
Somebody
get their
has
way
to
through
make
Breakable,
some
but they
move.
actually haven't committed in any sort of way, Komodo. Look at the spacing.
Okay.
It is very uncomfortable, and with RB picking up another, the C's is actually going to catch Jojo in the process. That's going to keep him at bay. That allows some additional time for the rotation to come in from
Okay,
Ivy
let's see
as well
how
on
they
the
play
flank.
this.
He needs a bit of help, doesn't he? Ivy, so far, yet to find a kill in the map. Him and RB can come together, but with that nightfall going down, you're trying to split the decisions in where you want to take these jewels for the spike protection as Riddle.
It's going to be the pincer attack here.
Oh, damn.
Will that spike make its way down onto the floor of the volleyball court? Or will they be able to live on here, Riddle? Creeping around now. Relay bolt goes through. Danby ready to pull down that high gear and get his way in towards the side here. Soul down though, doing the exact same.
Whoa!
Danby though, with 3! That's why you want to see Danby on this Neon, because he'll get the job done over and over for Nongshim.
It's just absolutely pivotal from him to
My
come out with
Phantom
something like
doesn't
that,
do
isn't
that.
it? I thought there's going to be a little bit of a lapse when he sends in the
My
relay
Phantom,
bolt
if I
and he
look at
doesn't
him,
immediately go
I
through,
try to
but there
look
was
at
a
the other
good
person, the
idea
other
for
person
the
kill
team
me
of
by the
Nongshim
time I look
to
at
get
that person. What the
paranoid
hell?
set up on the back of that one as well, and
Thank God
really
he got
just
that kill,
make
bro.
a good work of it. Gets on towards the spike, and it's just overlooked at the moment from Soldarm going.
Man is playing. Bro, man is
Just
playing.
1,
What is
2,
that called?
and
Aim labs,
3.
bro.
Doesn't even come close at the end there for the folks over at Riddle Order. And they're going to be in a state of broken economy. Might see the overdrive invested from Soldarm.
Riddle winning is better for VLT, right? Yes. What's up, Bipusan?
This is the
Yes.
time for Nongshim to look to take the lead.
Welcome
for
stream,
half
by the
no
way.
matter what.
Quick again, aren't they? Danby does get
It
forced
is
away.
very
The Hawk
good
gets
for,
a hell of a lot of information here.
VLT if Riddle
They're
wins
going to
today.
get a little bit of distance, and that's the overdrive.
But
that you
seems
mentioned now.
Nongshim is like-
Soldan wanting to try and find as much as possible following this Prowler, but
Oh
Exor's
my
going to
God,
deny.
what is
Jojo
going on?
Kaide get a couple. Francis
Wait,
does
what?
get a response, but in the end,
Wait,
it's
what?
only going to be RB and Ivy. Ivy not having the best game at all, but here's a man who
What?
certainly is. It's RB. All left now onto Minty inside the tree. Will be able to collect that spike
doesn't
if
have
he
the
wants to
spike.
pop the from the shadows. But
Smoke
you're
it,
exactly
take it.
right.
Smoke it, take it,
Have to
run.
start to bait this one out.
Oh,
And he
no.
does drop. No! Caught by the Nightfall. Now they have a plenty of information. Try and get his way
Why?
out here, and surely
What is
he'll be
RB
able to
doing?
Find it. No denied. Ivy hasn't got a single frag
Oh my
yet,
God,
but it's
Ivy
the
got
most
it.
opportune time to get onto the
Yay,
board.
Ivy, Ivy का account open हो गया.
Nongshim. First kill, impact for Ivy.
It's going to be a valiant attempt over towards Minty though there, unfortunately, isn't it? Despite all
Are
of
they
the damage
sleeping in
being
mid
delivered
row?
by
Who is sleeping mid row? I don't know
the
what is
lesser
happening,
weaponry
bro.
of Riddle.
I
You
actually
think
don't know what is
that round's
happening.
gonna be
Suddenly,
doable. RB
What
laying
the
down the
fuck
law
is
on the
happening?
side itself, but it is Ivy.
Almost worked.
A bit silent
Yeah.
in the server so far that gets
Don't
the
worry,
job
guys.
done. I'm
Don't
thinking at
worry.
the end in that one versus
I think today we shouldn't use our energy. Should call it a day and move on. And next
towards
21st,
the root and then eventually
we
going
should
back to
use
the spike, but just
not all
too
our
much
energy.
happening there, Mitch.
We should
Doesn't
use
work out.
20,
Nongshim hold the
30,
lead.
30 to 40% of
Two
energy
more
so
rounds
we
to
can
go for Riddle
qualify.
to try and make it a 7-5.
And then playoffs, we'll need to use every single day our energy. We need to recharge. We need to recharge every single day in playoffs and then use all our energy every single day.
And absolutely perfectly to now.
It's going to be
Riddle
tough, guys. It's going
trying
to be
get
tough.
this fourth
Guys,
round
like
on
the
the
stream.
board. They
If
have
you don't
two
like the
more
stream,
left in the
100
half,
years,
but
bad luck.
It's lagging behind.
If you like the
Not
stream,
finding
100
their
years, good
success
luck.
They need.
I'm sorry, nobody's going to survive 100 years, you know. 60 years, good luck. 60 years, bad luck if don't like the stream. Somebody unfollow like the stream.
They even had a 13-0 in the mix as well, with the lion's share of those rounds coming from the
Unfollow like
attacking
the stream.
side. 12 on that side. And we're kind of waiting to see the awakening factor from them at the moment on this map to showcase that strength, right? It's a comfort agent set for them. But Nongshim on this defense side.
Bro!
Comfort and
Wait,
Danby's Neon
27 man.
always,
It was
always
26.
reliable.
Now it's 35.
Soldam's is similar though. You know,
Yeah, they're going to rush it.
certainly that Neon that made a lot of heads spin. Soldam slotting into that role quite comfortably as
Yo,
well. Now
what?
Francis
Wait,
trying
what?
to make his way
How
in.
did Francis
Doesn't
get-
get
how did
the kill,
Francis
the outside
survive?
Flank, awkward. Does get taken down though by Kaide. Has to be Ivy to try and deny this one here. The spike will be safe.
Wait, what?
And it should be A-OK.
36, 37 legs.
Fragger again. Able to get a couple on the board for the team.
Everyone knows my
Panoti.
Panoti.
Into a fourth round. That's exactly
Everyone
what they need
knows
to try and recover in the first half of this
curse.
map in Loaded.
Definitely didn't want to see a world in which this one ends 9-3, despite how close a couple of these rounds have gotten. You'd feel a little bit hard pressed.
Riddle should win, bro.
Especially
Yeah, Riddle should win.
You know, some really
We need
close
Riddle to
series
win, bro,
come
today.
through from these teams as well, right? Are we going to get something close again, or is it going to be a little bit cleaner, right? Riddle, that 3-mapper against Velocity, and same can be said for Nongshim against Full.
Animes, be ready with anti-jinx. Not today. We're not using... Guys, today we are not using anti-jinx in game. Today what happens with pure luck and skills by VLT. I think I need to rest for the last day. What do you think? Yes? +1 for yes. +2 for no. +3 जो करने करो BC. MC, MKC, sub.
More of these members though. There's 3 leading
Option
towards
3
the side of A
is
for Nongshim.
that.
Now we're seeing their 4 versus 5 conversions.
Fucker, type even before I finish. Brother, type 3 before even I finish my sentence.
Big for these teams. When you're at a deficit, are you able
What
to
a
pull on back or in the
you
5
assholes,
versus
bro, you
4s?
guys are.
If you take the lead first, are you able to seal the deal? It's going to be very large for Ivy to do something, but the problem being the drift is just going to reveal his location, and this should be another scenario where Riddle get in free of charge, but Minty, that's so overzealous.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yo,
man.
what?
That was a bit
You
too
what?
casual for my liking, and someone that's not casual is Danby. Gets his way in towards the site before it is removed by Jojo, and he pops that Nightfall immediately. That's going to give him some further information, but obviously,
20
Komodo,
seconds.
the spike is still stuck in the hand. You're exactly right. They don't have it. Ivy's going to be able to get back to
That's
help
crazy,
a little
brother.
bit. I don't know if he's going to have
That's
the
crazy.
Arcros back in time, but as that ticks on, they do have to try and get their way in here quickly. The Haunt will go up. It doesn't gather any further information, but now they have to defend. They have to do something. Soldown going to be blinded up by that paranoia. Beautiful stuff now.
1v3?
Jojo,
No.
last person
1v3
standing.
on a dream.
And
Damn
unfortunately
it.
for them,
Hey,
Ivy
did
is
someone
just
say
too
8-4?
good on this fight. He was
Someone
out
said
of the
8-4,
sight,
no?
but he gives them the time and the space to deny, and it's an 8-4
nobody
half
said
in
8-4,
favor of
no.
Nongshim.
What's up, Yads? Welcome to
A
stream,
bit
brother.
ugly there in that one from Minty, to be
Welcome,
honest.
welcome.
The
Please
drift
do
is
like to stream.
revealing the
If you
location
like to
of the
stay,
opponent.
please do
He's
stay.
not wanting to TP into the open on the site. Feels like maybe just a little bit of a comms issue there. Maybe the...
Yo, is Universe still in with G? We are the universe. We are the world. We are the people. We are the world and make a better place. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Universe plays the streamer. I have no clue, brother. I have no clue. That is Rushi's. Rushi hired Universe. I don't know what Rushi did to Universe. Music hard though? Yeah, music is hard. But I have a feeling today, without our anti-jinx, we don't need anti-jinx, VLT will win today. I have a feeling, without anti-jinx, VLT is going to win today. Brother, he has a yellow mousepad also. Brother, he has yellow mousepad also, brother. Hey, I like our glasses.
Well,
It's kind of a pink glass with
they opened
white.
up the bank account very quickly,
Damn.
but then immediately Nongshim fighting hard with a return.
What's
on
up,
these
Sup?
gun rounds.
Swap?
They are focused.
Swaroop? What's up, Swaroop? Welcome to stream, brother.
Eyes for Nongshim. You
I'm
got
feeling
Danby.
good, I'm feeling good. How are you feeling,
Everyone's
bro?
been waiting for him to come back onto this Neon, and now they get onto the attacking side. Are they going to be able
I like
to
her.
dictate
She doesn't know,
map,
brother.
or are Riddle
She doesn't know
going
who
to
you
be
are,
able
brother.
to answer back on this defense?
It's time to throw the money on VCT channel,
Make
brother.
it so uncomfortable for Jojo, who's already
We will
had to be
support you.
falling
We'll tell.
back. Ivy
Thank you
finding a couple
for
more.
giving us
Jojo
your
does
Ferrari,
get the
brother.
response quickly, but now they have to rely on to
Yo,
Soldan.
why
Look,
is
it's actually going to
Endless-
be The battle of the Neons, Dambi getting two very, very quickly. Minty trying to get his way back in, but Francis...
I'm sorry, that's a song. Just
very
kidding, bro.
swiftly. Oh, man, you got to be hurting for Riddle Order. That was way too easy for Nongshim.
I'm just kidding, Sasan.
Brilliant round.
Hey, Dennis, all good, all good. Let's hope for a win today. Yeah.
He does best get up close and personal, as I've highlighted.
My God, he
as
just
well.
slapped that guy,
This
bro.
map pick coming in from Nongshim of Lotus. They
Brother
had an
just
idea
slapped
from
that
what
guy,
they've
bro.
played so far in
Love
their
you, bro. Love you
two
too,
series
bro.
on this stage. The agent set that they've come through, not looking to...
All things, your focus is on her eyes. Brother, nice glasses. What am I supposed to do, bro? Nice glasses.
I'm kind of waiting for the penny drop moment for Riddle Order.
What the
to
fuck
see
are you?
how
Who
they're
do you
gonna
think
shut
I
this
am?
down, right? Because you've got Francis and Dambi, the Neon and Yoru on Nongshim at the top.
Oh, it's loadings. What's up, loadings?
Not the
Welcome
same
back to the
impact on
stream,
Riddle.
brother.
They're at the
Where you been?
bottom for that
Long
team.
time no see.
And that's the thing that so many people have been saying about Nongshim.
Jo hara wo bahar ya low bracket chat.
A certain style of play, just because it works for other teams in the region, it doesn't mean it's
Riddle
going to
versus
be the perfect
Nongshim.
recipe.
If Riddle lose, I
It's gonna be
think
a
they are
Michelin
out from
star
the
meal,
contestant.
unless the chefs are in the right
If
place.
Nongshim wins,
While we've got the eco here, something that I've been quite vocal about is ever since RB did come into this Nongshim roster and they switched up the
they are still. I think if Nongshim loses, they're still
they
in.
were
I
looking
think.
very different. They were very slow. They were almost, DRX style.
All good. How are you doing, man? I'm doing good, bro.
History. It doesn't work, right? It was the perfect word is shackle.
I give you away Amazon Pay gift card today.
Oh, come on, Francis. You can't be doing that.
Spike down, C.
A montage for a couple of no-scopes. Jojo does get a nice little response, but that's the level of comfort, I suppose, that you're seeing. As you mentioned, Francis able to play onto that duelist again. And same for Dambi.
What Amazon Pay gift card, by the way? Wait, what do you mean?
I love that they react only minor, right? They're just sort of happy with what they're doing, but they're not up and out of their seats. They know what they need to do to get their way to playoffs.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of throws me back for a little bit of a loop, right? When we consider that Francis was always this this character in Valorant that didn't really.
What
play
was the
ballistic
sliding
with
shot?
The identity of this team, right? Was sitting on those initiator roles and that breach on that fade that we know him for, and then they do the old switcheroo for one of them tournaments.
I'm going to get a
back when.
riot gun, buddy.
Well,
that's good for you, bro.
is Yoru pilled?
Sounds like minimize.
That's enough.
If Nongshim wins, VLT, NS, and NAOS qualify for playoffs. Yes.
Right now, the time is for Nongshim and for Riddle Order if they're going to want to do anything here. And it's Kaide's opportunity to open up as much as he can. Finding 3 already, but Francis will deny. That was such a multi-frag opportunity there for Kaide. 3, an ace on the cards, but it will not happen. It's going to settle back, though.
He
Spike's
jumped
still
on
dropped.
top and
Ivy
killed
having to
him.
pick up a hell of a lot of space, and Francis is going to go hunting. Soldam, he is ready.
Soldam,
He's going to be able to pick that one up. And now it's going to be all to Ivy, who hasn't had the most fantastic game just yet, but the consistency has been there for him.
I kind of.
Priyanshu, I don't think so.
He actually got the plan.
I think VLT has a
He would have been able
chance.
to use that to set up Ivy.
Oh no!
VLT still have a chance, brother. Chill.
Doesn't matter in the end.
We have faith.
He's going to be able to find the kill, but
VLT
I
still
can't
have a
help but
chance.
wonder that was a
We have faith. We have Dululu. We have everything in life. Don't worry.
Kind of going nuclear on this C site on the Viper. When you've got this squad on Riddle Order and they do run Sentinel lists, you do need to see Kaide be very active.
Man said Ivy can 1v2 easy.
Kind of put him.
Next second, that guy died.
When I'm saying he needs to be the linchpin for Riddle, he needs to be a bit of a decisive factor here. I thought the 3K was going to be it, but then Francis returning, and then it's 2 versus 2. I really thought that there would have been a bit of
Group Alpha also has some legends, but I don't think so. They're playing as good as they're supposed to be playing. This whole tournament is shaping up to be good for us. This whole tournament is shaping up to be good for us, brother.
Aggression.
What's up, Spectre Gaming? Welcome to stream, brother.
They know exactly where Francis is. Soldam does get caught a little bit off guard here. RB though. Oh no! They've allowed him to find 2 here. It should not be happening. He's low on HP, but now the fake out, the gate crash, it's going to make it so awkward. Those blind sides just keeping him at bay. And now Francis is going to reposition.
Sorry for being late.
Dimensional drift picked up.
Why are you
and running
sorry?
in, getting all of that information. Straight
What
up in
matters
the face
is
of Kaide,
you're
who is
here,
trying
my
to
brother.
ignore it. Now he will break out and deny. Okay, maybe a little bit of an overheat there.
Did he have his knife out in that one? I don't really know, but Seldom, he wants more. He wants to do something different. As X-Frost dispatches of Kaide, the plant will go down at C. And Nongshim are...
How are you, Gary? Bye. I'm doing fine, brother. How are you?
These different fights.
Oh, today's match is going to get over fast. Nongshim versus Red. And then we're going to watch VLT match
Right,
quick
Kaide,
today.
when he's being drifted out, he wasn't clearly sure if anything was lurking.
Sorry
from
if
the
I missed from
seaside.
chat. What did I say?
He's not going to check it either, is he? No. RB, 5 points of HP, clears the cubby. And yeah, I think this one is looking a
Damara
little
versus
bit impossible
Dambi.
here
Who
for
will come
Jojo.
victorious?
I think
What?
he's made that call.
You
He
say,
doesn't want
Gary.
it all.
Damara
The
versus
money
Dambi.
is- Yeah, not the 11th for Nongshim, and obviously
If Damara doesn't choke, if Damara plays the way he's playing, I think Damara is better than Dambi right now. Damara is better than Dambi. This is the Damara we needed to see in VCL SA, but he has not done the same performance in VCL SA. Maybe he plays better with international teams. Can happen.
From Riddle through the B side, through the A side, that C is just a
Controversial
piece to the puzzle in this round as well. You can see the cogs returning a little bit from Kaide when he's getting drifted. Has anyone lurked through C, right? It's the difference in not running a pure Sentinel. And
Why is it
opting for the
controversial,
Viper
though?
comp style instead. This is going to be a weakness that they
What's your prediction? Mine is VLT today. Today doesn't matter for me. I don't care. We have qualified if Nongshim wins. That's what I care. This is the first Indian team to qualify to a playoffs. I don't care. I am happy.
what Riddle Order did. You know, they panicked. You could tell that they were feeling that discomfort because the second the A lobby crunch starts to occur, right? You know, RB gets 2.
Matter of fact, I've been trying to push one of the Indian teams. Get this. GE is trying to push one of the Indian teams to come join us in the VCT. In naming partner also, we don't give a fuck. But come to VCT, join hand in hand. But nobody wants to do it because everyone has an ego. Maybe it's, sorry. That's my opinion. I think it's ego. It might not be. Might not make sense for them. But I want an Indian team to be joining us in hands to play in VCT, but nobody wants to do it. It would have been done by now if everyone would just listen.
punch each other, but it didn't really work out now anymore for Riddle.
Look, obviously the map pick here of Nongshim. As you mentioned, Riddle, obviously a very, very comfort pick for them on Lotus. You would have thought the veto would have sort of played into their hand, but once you've got Nongshim unleashed, again, Dambi, shackles no longer.
Dambi was the
And
best
judge out
Bucky
too,
Neon
that's
player.
always a scary
Shame those
thing, you know, I
nerves
remember
kind of
back
kill
to
his
Sunset
playstyle
last
and make
year.
him feel lesser effective. No, I don't think so, brother. Malav,
Started a
I
little
think
bit
Dambi
earlier
has
as
a
well, right?
fucking
Riddle
insane aim.
haven't found themselves coming
Even
towards
without
Lotus just yet.
Bucky.
They
with
banned
Neon.
it in the game against Velocity. It was
Because we saw that in VCT, no?
NAOS that eventually gets last banned.
It's just that
It's such a strong map for them that
man
Nongshim
kept quiet. I
have
think.
done
I
their
feel
homework
man,
on.
his
it
Bucky
appears.
was even better. Yeah, I'm not denying it. You said it killed his
Additional
playstyle.
homework
I
at
said
school.
it did not kill his playstyle. I still
Which,
think he's
you
really
know,
great
that's
player
why they're
and
so
still very good
damn good at
playstyle.
this game. And this is the thing.
Oh, no.
I'm talking about
Oh
it,
my
Dambi.
God.
The second
You're
he
just
can pop
talking
that
about
high gear,
shotgun?
the second he has the judge out, like what can you... This kind of gameplay. This is why Dambi put himself on a
You're just talking about shotgun.
here to Valorant in Pacific.
Someone needs to help with the decision making to remove this guy off the Neon and switch him onto the Omen stuff, right? Like,
What
it
just
should have
happened?
been the consistent factor. If you want to talk about the meta currently,
I mean-
we should have had Dambi still coming on towards this Neon. Probably even maybe X-Ross
Just
on the
talking about
comfort role of the Yoru that he was kind of built to know on, which would mean that Francis doesn't get to play the role that he
Imagine him
was
faster with the
wanting to,
Bucky,
which,
yeah.
to be fair, he's delivering right now. So
Bambi,
but
Bambi, okay,
would
Bambi.
he have been better
Offended,
on
oh,
the
yeah.
initiators who really knows for the team? This state right now, this is looking really good for Nongshim. So we'll see if it changes in towards the next map, perhaps for Binds, because this may be the last round if Riddle loses.
I feel bad for Riddle. First Damara, now Dambi.
I remember.
Yeah. Why don't you feel for bad for us also when this happened?
literally
Brother, to us
smurfing.
also. This,
You don't
every time
play
it happens to
like
us also.
against a team that you think
One
you are
Chutia
worse.
will wake up.
Yatsuka getting a response finally, but Dambi, it's going to be the gun fingers before it's denied by Kaide. Okay, maybe we've got a chance here. That is going to be the dimensional drift pop now for Yatsuka. Couple of members stealing back their way. RB is going to be solo here, but now it's just X-Ross who's going to be able to look for that Zowie clutch here. How far can he go? One of the newer additions to this roster, but they're sticking that defuse. They're looking to try and make it work here. There will be a dink through. There will be some damage dealt, but
Oh, that
Soldam
was fucking
can
close. What
not
the
have
hell?
his gaze averted straight onto that defuse. And Riddle Order, well, they hold on to dear life.
They do.
Every time we also play, there's one person, the
Go, and
opponent
they
will perform like
finally
there's no
find
tomorrow,
another
brother.
round to convert
ये
it
क्या
into
shot
six.
था भाई?
There's still 6 more to go. Can't help but think as well the plant location was probably the wrong one if you want to have someone playing in from
ये
the
क्या है?
tree at the end there. for
Brother,
the
trick
deeper
shotting, bro.
space that Nongshim
Brother, trick shotting in Ascension, brother. What the fuck?
with the overdrive.
What's up,
but
Anat?
it's, clotheslined there.
Anat with a rocket.
So
Where you going,
Riddle,
brother, with that
it
rocket?
ain't pretty. Don't get me
Guys,
wrong,
like the stream, brother.
but it ain't over just yet.
It ain't over until it's over, Komodo. We've seen
It ain't
games
over
turn
till it's
on
over.
their heads, just like
Who came with this term, nah?
11-1 comeback on the biggest stage
Who came with
at
this term, brother?
Champions.
You meet me in the parking
Legitimately
lot, brother.
anything
I
is
need to
going
hit
to
you
be
so hard.
possible.
I'm sorry, it was
It's
boom,
not over
but
till
that's
it's
how my
over.
brain has sort of been going. These
Oh, they've
games
been
have just
boomed.
been
The word
so
over is
good.
over.
Everyone is, you know, looking like they have a chance at doing well in this competition. It's only really been NKT and EKing who were
word
denied
over
quite
is
quickly,
over,
right?
brother.
Everyone else has definitely got a chance above all until Full Sense went down. But even then,
Oh, it's like me telling it's not started till it started.
oh, that
Been a
overtime
little
for
bit
NKT as
slower.
well. Like, completely forget. You know, there's so many things that have been
God.
happening, but. You're right about the speed. It has dropped down, and Kaide didn't clear the line. Oh, that's uncomfortable.
How can
Ivy.
he get the second
How are
kill
you
there?
getting
What
away
the
with this
fuck?
deep into the map?
Yeah, that's poison in this round right now in the 5 versus 5 scenario.
Guys, we have to
Kaede
hit
and
the
Jojo
50
lose
likes.
Their lives. 30 seconds to go for Nongshim to get the plant, and I'm
Hit
seeing
the
a
50
battle
likes,
of
guys,
screens
today.
happening.
Oh.
X-Ross gets the kill.
Already.
He was dancing
Damn.
around Minty before X-Ross got that kill. Now Mitch, it's all on Assault Arm, and he's going to get traded. Ivy opens up the round and closes the round.
Bro, that second
for
kill was not
no-
needed, bro. That
first
second
map
kill,
of this
brother.
series.
Ivy, man, what a turn of events.
What
he did
the hell
absolutely
is-
nothing at the beginning.
Brother, what just happened? अभी तो शुरू हुआ मैच अभी तो शुरू हुआ यो पापी कुछ बोल पापी अभी तो शुरू हुआ What is going on here? I have a question, by the way, guys. Who all are watching me? I have a question for you guys. I have a insane question for you guys. So, me sitting and supporting VLT because I love VLT and not VLT. I love the players. Anna, I think, is doing good for the Indian esports. Always supports Indian esports. He always puts money, no matter what return he get. He's a good man. But I have a question. If this was some other creator who did this to support them win, what would you have done? What would that person would have done for that creator? Question. Second, either be fuck it, bro. I don't want to talk about it. Actually, fuck it. We shall play Scribble. $50 gifted minimum, brother. At least that follow will like it, or at least that follow will like it. But this is why I talk about ego. That's why India will never succeed. And I hope I don't want to do this anymore in India, brother. No matter what. I think doing esports in India is stupid, brother. Lot of egoistic fucks in India, bro. ये क्या? Killer, stream, murder. What's up? What's up? Welcome to stream, brother. Look at all these fuckers cheating. Look at all these fellows cheating. Look at all these people cheating. Look at all these fuckers cheating. Look at this fellow also cheating, saying say because he needs points. Six-letter word. Yo, this mom stealer, why the fuck do you look like this, brother? What are you trying to say, brother? Huh? What are you trying to say, brother? Huh? Excuse me? What the fuck? Flex. I DC, I don't know how. Then join again now. Strong. I typed muscles already. Everyone's typing muscles. Brother, what are you? Wait, what? Spelling. Spelling check. Strength. I got my spelling wrong. I got my spelling wrong. English नहीं बता. English not first language. Brother, just type. Brother, who's it? Brother! Wait, I reported him. Why did the fuck he leave the room? Wee, wee, wee. Ooh, ooh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Max Verstappen. Oh, my throat. My throat. Anna de Amras he leg do Gary sir. I don't know. I have a clue what he says. Today match, VLT match, then F1 race. Oh yeah, actually. Mail. Email. Damn. Yep. Today's F1 match, right? Max Verstappen is in pole position. Yes. Brother, they did Hazard dirty. Did you see that? Did you see the highlights? The highlights, they talk all about the car, USA, everything. They're showing Hazard's car going like that. Oh, full USA. Next second, highlight start. He's crashed. What the fuck? It's so funny. Oh man. It's so funny, bro. Brother, I wish I could show you. Wait, I want to show you. Wait, fuck it. No, I'll get strike. No, never mind. I don't want to show you. Gary, is there a way to get internship at GE? Just random thoughts? No, there is no internship in GE right now. At least according to me, I don't think so. There is any internship right now. McLaren guys just collapse. Yeah. What's up, Pepperlicious? Father, son, uncle. What is this? If there is internship, he is giving it to me. I was first in line. I wantedly put you last in line, brother. See that you go last. You understand, You understand the word coming in my mouth, Chill. I thought Hülkenberg will get the pole position when he did the sprint race, brother. It was so funny. The highlight started with the crash, bro. They were talking about all USA flag flying around. They saw the Red Bull racing car with full USA, like, fucking paint job and shit like that. And then next highlight starts, crashed. It was so funny. What's up, PPS? Very early, brother. One map already over. Belly button. Navel. Brother! It is 5 words plus 6 words. What is navel? I think if Max wins back to back, then Max can win championship. Yeah, but McLaren needs to fuck up though. Who cares about NSR? Brother! Never mind, brother. Oh, what the fuck? Yo, you... Brother, who drew just now? Brother, who drew just now? This 4A? Brother, you're a drawer, sir. You dryer, sir? Speedboat. No. Cargo. Easy. Easy, brother. Easy. Easy. Can I have a map 3 loading? Map 3 loading. What's up, Mickey? Oh, Mickey, you're so fine. Oh, Mickey, you're so fine. Hey, Mickey. Hey, Mickey. Hey, Mickey, you're so fine. Hey, Mickey, you're so fine. Hey, Mickey. Oh, shit. What the hell? Rar! Rar! Okay, match started.
Brought by Kaido.
Yeah, I mean, they clearly have a very similar approach to this.
You can't forget their Steam Deck, no?
Look for big improvements from Riddle, or it truly is over for them.
Yep, absolutely. Well, let's see if Riddle, will they be able to take the second map and bring us into the extra mile? Of course, with our casters, Komodo and Kong.
Thank you very much, Bella. Right now, Riddle Order backs up against the wall. I remind you all watching along at home, they lose this. And they will
They're
not
out.
be the teams in the playoffs here. Nongshim with a great chance to not only extend their lead in towards playoffs, but also denying Riddle's hopes and dreams.
Yeah, absolutely. And with this map now comes a couple of changes.
Wait, then VLT, if Nongshim wins today, VLT needs to win, right?
Ascension so far, right? Same now for Bind. We have not
Wait,
seen it, so we're
if
wondering what
Nongshim
are the
wins today,
agents
VLT
that
has
come
to
through.
win.
Nongshim on the defensive side adopting the Paper X comp, and well, this
If
is kind of
Nongshim
tough.
wins
And
today,
we
VLT
all
has to
know
win, brother.
And he doesn't even get the line. It's a little bit too deep.
What do you
there,
mean?
yeah,
No,
from
I'm not talking
Yatska.
about not being in the
I
playoffs.
love
I'm
the
talking
approach
about
there.
brother. If
Four
you're a
players
third,
right
if you're
down
third
low.
year,
That should give some information back as to what's sort of
if
going
you're
on
third
right
there,
now, but
you play in low bracket.
wants to start and try and
You
make
play
the
from
moves.
here.
It's a little awkward around showers. but he'll
One
get
game,
back
you're out.
And Riddle, of course, with this Team Heretics or more prominently DRX comp as well, is going to give good confidence to Nongshim.
One game, you're out, brother.
Before as well, right? They should be able to kind of coordinate a good picture to start off on this map to try and close this series. And I guess also throw away the headache of last year's final map for that final as well against Boom. Because that ended on Bind with a millisecond.
Riddle should just give up.
Quite literally, one of the most intense esports moments.
At least they'll make it to playoffs. Unlike brother, if you just
Another
ignored the
veteran
whole segment I had about brother, I'm so happy for them and
player
everything.
now looking to move through the
You viewers are the fucking bastards who keep making the Augs fight each other. We ain't like that. Fuck you.
Light speed through Soldam, getting another Minty. Well done with the trade, and that'll be site secured. All
Oh
left.
shit, I used the B word. No man.
They will be moving relatively
You know it's
quickly
with love.
onto the duel. Kaide to
You
deny,
know it's with
and
love.
all now onto Francis and denied completely. Riddle straight back on, but I do remind you, they did win that.
Rage bet successful. You know it's with love. Pepelicious knows
A little
it's
bit
with love.
pear-shaped.
Anyways.
Now the thing for me as well, Mitch, you are on the elimination set if you lose this. Do you feel worried when you come into this map?
Valid crash out, exactly. Valid, brother.
Time on the waylay. It's been a while for Kaede to be bringing back
GRG versus RA going to be a banger though. Gonna watch that over VLT versus NAOS. Why,
lead
brother?
into some uncomfort.
Fuck. Brother, if Ratum wins, will
Sort of shift, trying to understand what works best for you.
Will?
Nongshim,
But will
definitely
be
adopting
willing?
Plenty of differences.
But if Will is willing,
TP
but
scene can
Will
be faked out, of course, on this
willing?
Yoru, but Francis is just going to stick at it for a little bit
Damn.
more. Just a slow starting default
Damn.
for Riddle order.
I forgot what I was saying also. Wait, what was I saying?
Feel a different
Rare
pace to
Atom.
how
I
Lotus
think,
plays.
bro, if Atom
combined
wins,
here.
will they take Udoton back?
Just much slower. A little bit more methodical on some of those takes. The macro has to be... we do know Nongshim has absolutely that. So watching this line, Kaede, oh man. You know, thinking back to E-King, the amount of
I thought they will
Thrifties they
change for
lost.
26.
Like
What,
this,
what
where
do
you
you
play
mean?
it all up nice
Only
and close.
two team
You should be
qualify?
able to
No,
at
no,
least
no.
get one, but
3
no,
teams
not at all.
qualify for each team
Denied.
bracket.
That's
I
gonna
mean,
be 4
group.
members here from Nongshim Komodo. They are going to have to start to pick up the pace, but they don't exactly have the weaponry. Yatska only with that Sheriff. Are they going to TP? It's looking awkward. Yatska maybe even taking some further damage from Ivy. Yes, they do. Straight out.
damn.
Okay.
Oh,
RB,
no, this guy
what
needs
can
to
you
do
do here,
something
my
good.
friend, with that classic?
Oh.
Oh, no, the light speed gets one, but he's surely not. Surely you can't find all the skills. Okay, pressure off, but Minty having to be the hero for the rest of the team. Now they slow it down as they move around
That's
elbow.
so close.
Crazy. The Marshall shot actually looked like it connected on towards Minty from the model, but apparently not. Two low players, Jojo and Soldam. Not a lot of utility either here, none at all, really.
Just really slowing it down. Obviously,
First map
Nongshim
score,
aren't going to be too stressed with the outcome
13-6.
of this one. They're going to be going down to that spike, irrespective.
Minty is crazy.
Trying to do a little bit of extra damage. Obviously,
Bro, that's
Jojo
crazy shit.
sold
Brother.
down.
They almost got cucked
Right
there.
click away. But seems like it's going to be A-okay for now. A little bit of a pre-fire there from Soldam. Nicely done. Ivy down to the spike. So 3 alive.
Why did he give them a
Bad
free op?
performance there. The Phantom, Bulldog, and the Guardian all to be taken into this next round.
Feels like it could.
Gary sir, वो highlight में थोड़ा credit मिल जाते तो.
It was a shorty instead of the classic, and you get a 1 and
I
2.
didn't
What
post
if
it
there
first
wasn't
thing.
a miss to
Second
come
thing I
out
didn't
there
edit
from
it.
RB
Second
as
thing,
well,
third
right?
thing I don't even
Gambi
know what the
just
fuck
defending
happened.
it. There's a couple of what if moments in there that it could have been a bit of a thrifty to come through, but you flip it on its head for Riddle.
So yeah, top 3. I mean the 3 teams will go to playoffs, but VLT needs to win this match actually to stay out of lower bracket, because lower bracket one game loss equal to go home. One bad game home.
They desperately need to deny here. Danby creeping around the side, and Kaide can get out safe.
You know, what space do you really have though as Riddle so far? You've got strength in numbers, but as RB pushes down long on his lonesome self, he is feeling hungry.
Josh also in a similar sort of position, right? But he does manage to get away
Why
with
are
one,
you
almost
peeking?
two. Minty does get a great response here, but RB taking advantage of that positioning. Surely they've got to be aware of this. They are creeping around the other way, so they're doing their due diligence. I think they are somewhat knowledgeable here, or are they? No, Yats
Fade is going to be so unlucky.
So I think they must have thought that he's gone back towards the garden bed.
Fade is so unlucky.
But he doesn't clear it. Doesn't check his angles. They leave it all onto Danby here. And he's actually going to go back. Surely you don't want the operator to go in for this.
What is so unlucky?
Awkward for Nongshim as well, right? Because when they start this one off in the showers, Francis and
Oh
Danby
shit, you're
are
gonna see
together.
third map?
But apart from that, Francis takes the
Third map loading?
Every other duel around the map has also been individually played by Nongshim in that one. X-Ross in Hookah. RB down long.
NAOS is hard, yeah.
Was
NAOS is hard.
individual.
NAOS is hard, but not
Gives me
impossible.
throwbacks way back when to why Bind wasn't really a map that Nongshim were playing and they were banning, right? It feels
NS
like
needs to lose.
a little
Why?
bit back there for should we really be playing this? And I know it's a small sample set for the first 3 rounds, but there's got to be some wake-up effect now coming through.
Still early days, Komodo. But you're spot on. Just plenty of time to think about this. That's, I'm sure, what Nongshim are doing here. As that Radio Knight will deploy. Another round picked up by Riddle Order. 3-0.
Three
Bonus
players
secured.
playing this
That
offseason.
really sets them up for success.
But my question is like, what the?
Well, we have what, one timeout in the last
If NS loses, VLT is your top
fail
2,
at the
bro.
end in the grand conclusion. Are we gonna utilize the possible 4 that we have?
How?
If we get to overtime or not? We'll wait and see. That operator will get salvaged and taken over into this fresh round. Francis is going to be picking up some light.
Yeah, someone do the match, bro.
It'll be a necessary round for Nongshim to get back to continue in on this map. Trying to close the series 2-0, or for Riddle to show some domination, to show some grit.
Do love this play straight through the teleporter to try and find some information, but they're just going to have to leave him there for now. They are still creeping in towards it slowly, but the gate crash out runs out of time.
The way to get in, though, together for Nongshim. Hold some crossfires. Danby, Divey. See what they're going to be. It kind of gives an isolated fight from Danby's sake.
Soldam immediately spotted out as well, so he's going to have to refract out. Danby getting
If
that
it's a
opening on
3-way
the
tie,
outside,
it's
but
not head-to-head,
traded.
no.
So
If
one of
it's
the
3-way
impact
tie,
plays
it's
down, but obviously still that operator up for Francis.
map
Respectfully,
difference
though, on the
or
other side of the map.
round difference.
So it looks like we should very well find this spike plant now. They're trying to
See,
sort of clear
groups
their way
uncle with
around
your
the
pro
land. So
brain.
it's actually Kaide to push
Why is
forward.
people
Great
abusing
pick
me,
from
brother?
X-Ross with the Molotov there. RB getting
How
another,
is-
and this is where the
how
sweat
is
does start to drip off the
NS
brow of
winning
Riddle.
this and
They've already
losing?
picked up 3 rounds, including the bonus here, but now they have to try and salvage something. Soldam drops 1, but Ivy straight back in. Minty does not have the orbital strike to try and deny here, does not have the utility to hold on in. It's just going to be the Molotov only, but he has to cross on towards
Oh
the
my
line, and it's a
God.
little bit awkward. He might
They
just have the
threw
time
this.
now. Okay, that very well should be
too bad.
round done here.
Save your
I
nub,
think
bro.
he might have got a little bit too early. There is still defuse time on the cards, but now you can
Wait,
hear
what?
the orbital. Okay, fine, done. Great round there from Minty. That's 2 in a row now where he brings through the impact. And of
Map
course,
3
this time
loading.
Now he clutch in the 1v2.
Oh, I love the haunt that comes through from RB in that.
Ni
one.
hao, fine
Well,
shit.
they're
What's
trying
up,
to make
nice
things
Z?
work, right? Because you got a couple
Welcome
of
to stream,
trades that
brother.
start to come on through. X-Ross with that incendiary, making sure he's got a little piece of the pie before ultimately losing his life. But in the 1 versus 2 that comes on out, that operator missing its mark is really the nail in the coffin. Francis misses that. His teammate says bye-bye. They're not holding the line together for the retake in the 2
But it
versus
doesn't
1
make
to have
sense.
the
If it's
ammunition to
3-way tie or
stay
4-way
angles
tie,
together.
it can't be 4-way
You miss
tie.
that shot. You are
If it's
done and
3-way
dusted, my
tie,
friend.
then I think it's round.
Great pick from Francis already, though. Soldam straight into the claws.
If it's 3-way tie, I think it's head to, not head to
He
head.
is now
Is it
out.
head to head?
Jojo gets ripped away. Yatsika good on the trade. They have found the site now, but again, obviously, with Francis's reposition, it means that they can reapproach this retake well. 3 versus 4 to the advantage of Nongshim.
Kind of just want to see the drift utilized here in the 4v3 advantage, right? When the plant goes down, don't get antsy, don't get too overzealous and hungry. What Francis was kind of looking to do through that Sky Smoke at tower.
Ooh, Kaide. Actually lucky to be alive in that position there. Francis gets all of the information. Yatsuka looking to get that spike down, but they can still buy time. They don't have to go through. Where do they want to take this? Francis ultimately out of the dimensional drift, so they still
have to
are
TP.
locked in towards
And
the
then
site of
it's
A,
very
and
tough.
that means
Oh, if
Danby
he went back on top, they might
has to
TP.
make his way
No,
through.
they're pushing.
Using his own orbital
Wait,
strike,
what?
and
They
Danby
shouldn't
does
be
get the
pushing
catch.
that.
Kaide drops Francis, so the operator will be taken, but I don't actually know if they found Danby. They do spot him now, but he's straight back on towards that line. Minty and Kaide have to hit the shots, but
They
they're
have
just
to
so
TP.
nervous. They're backing
Yeah,
away.
they have to
And now as the
TP. They should have
nightfall
done that
goes out,
before.
it does mean that Kaide is going to be able to get out of there, and how quickly. Okay, spotted by the horn, immediately going to go straight back through. The Prowler is going to be connecting, means he's going to have to go for the safe plant here. 1 versus 2 on this retake, Komodo, and I think they are going to be moving very, very quickly, and yes, they will. RB gets the catch, and the pressure too much for Kaide.
Guys, like the stream, come on!
Nongshim on the board.
Yeah, finally able to get one. Got a little bit dicey though when you're looking at Francis at the tower, gets the drift on. No one's really peeking in together for the frags there.
Bro, I'm watching your stream while sitting in local train. Damn! Go to every... I dare you, go to every compartment. ये बंदा को देखा हिंदी बात करते वाओ अंग्रेज में हिंदी बात कर रहे वाओ
Too, just making sure he's getting a bit of the action, and feels like you're on a bit of a back foot as well for Riddle.
Winning against NAOS is hard, so VLT 2-1, NS currently 1-1. If they win this, they will also be 2-1, so the upper bracket slot come down to VLT and versus NS, and VLT have to win the game to be second. My take.
Still try to echo out some big shots.
But again, in your take, your chances are lower than what my take is. Because the team is really hard. Not going to say we can't win. It's hard. My possibility might be better.
Convergent paths as well. This is a nice reapproach from Riddle. Kaide straight on towards the side, finds Extros in the process, and the head of Francis.
How is Riddle playing like this?
Beautiful
No.
stuff here from Riddle Order. Nongshim can get all up.
Thank God they didn't play like this against us. Thank Jesus.
Towards success here as well, as Soldam is on the corner, is sitting elbow pretty happily. Spike now down for Kaide, but okay. Ivy able to find one back.
Thank Jesus they didn't play like this against us, brother.
It all goes back onto Danby here, only with the Guardian. The gate crash doesn't quite hit the blind side as well. Another shot, surely. Danby, you can't be getting away with this, but luckily Yatsuka on the flank here. However, Danby does surely have the information now. Maybe hasn't spotted him. And in the end, Yatsuka gets the catch, and it's A-OK for Riddle. But
I'm not going to do it, bruh. Nah, bruh.
now, will ya?
I mean, the 2 versus 5, there's just so much.
I am in my classroom and watching your stream.
That there's going to be the flank as
Shall
well.
it
Very
to
narrow
everybody.
focus was Francis on that
Tell him,
operator.
aa jao mera beta.
Kaide just getting in towards the site, the drift and the
subscribe
conversion
karo.
pass exercised.
Guys, what if I do this? All colleges go and starts promoting my stream, brother. Host tournaments in all colleges. Oh, damn.
Making sure that they will not go down swinging.
Do anyone from Mumbai college? Any college? Anyone from Mumbai? I want to make a video. Anyone from Mumbai? Any college?
Previous round where they were stuck on site of A for like 40 seconds, and then to just throw it all out the window and rush on B is such a...
Brother, I want to go to college. I want to interview people. And if not interview, I will give challenges about Valorant. I'll go to colleges, give challenges for Valorant, tell them, if you tell me this, you get that too. You understand, huh?
Answer back.
Example, name 10 agents in 10 seconds. 5 seconds.
Come through.
You win 500 rupees.
Ridiculous to hold on in their Ascension journey. See what the Yuko can do this time from Nongshim, if at all anything.
Papa ka business hai, no need degree. Damn.
Komodo, right? You know, these rounds.
Man just said fuck you all with the middle finger. Papa का पैसा हमको क्यों नहीं दे रहे हैं? Membership क्यों नहीं लिया? First of all, membership क्यों नहीं लिया?
So it's just a slow start here from Riddle.
Yep. On the right line is Kaide as well. The outlaw.
Gary, you can try challenges in college. Yeah, I'm thinking of that.
Targets.
I am Xavier's Mumbai.
Important
Brother,
one.
you are telling I am Xavier's Mumbai like it's a big thing. I don't even know what is Xavier's Mumbai.
In to hook up, tucked in to elbow.
Unfortunately for Francis, he's just sent the TP back towards the vent side. The action's happening around this Bravo side.
They're still doing their due diligence, right? They're clearing out what they need to, refract. So they can't even get into the site straight away. Seize is going to start to make it a little bit more comfortable, but now the Nightfall, Yatska looking to try and clear out.
I don't believe in that.
To be found.
When they feel like they want to do it, they feel nice. Like
doesn't quite connect on the initial shot. Does have.
I'm not like some streamers saying, "Hey, membership karo, or then only I do this. Hey, super chat karo, then only I will, anti-jinx." I'm not like that.
So important. Has to get moving very, very quickly now. Jojo will get the catch, but there's Danby.
It is your money end of the day.
But obviously now through the sky smoke, it makes it a little bit
I will
more
love you
awkward
still for
him
it.
to try and find this clutch.
Why
Yatska
is Nongshim
straight on
losing?
towards that line, and
What the
surely
fuck
a
is
couple
going
of
on?
little cheeky warning shots. He
How
does
is he
get out.
shooting?
Danby gets another. Komodo. These are the moments that you can pull off.
Deep, bro, deep. That's what she said.
Check.
Would assume 6 rounds continue on this path, and you're going to make a really good attacking side happen. A couple of these moments, though, got to pull the rug out from under them.
Nep 3
loading. Shots, a couple of good crossfires that don't eventuate at the end. What if that outlaw was picked up?
Isn't you a
Right, what if the
CTGC?
changes there? At least
Yeah,
there's
I am the
non-sim, you do bait out the
CTGC.
Nightfall, so you'll take that as a little bit of a net positive for the remainder of that previous round, or the result rather. You also pick up your Viper's Pit for this round. Ivy noted by putting down the poison orb at the front side of where Riddle are.
Gaming with like पापा का पैसा तेरा पैसा है ठीक है तू बड़ा drop out किया because पापा का business है
Opening pick. Also the saturate not exactly catching
utilize
either.
करो
So
right
Ivy's found two.
utilize
Absolutely.
dance practice no dance today brother
Such an important
today
round
is
for Nongshim
rest
to try and
day
get back, and now RB
today we should be
will
resting
solo
what's up
for a
Sati
short
welcome to
minute
stream
as
by the way
Francis does commence the
EPS
rotate
also
back
welcome to
around
stream by the
towards
way
the site, but
today is resting we cannot use all our energy in freaking continuous days brother we need to give it a rest that's how the magic works if you keep doing the magic every single day people gets used to it yeah English में बात कर रहे तो सही बोलेगा सही बोला English में
You might be able to catch somebody off guard on Nongshim as Riddle order and equalize. And as I say that, Jojo, that's a vandal.
a bizarre adventure potentially. Does RB to the other side?
I was welcome twice today. Wait, what? First time I told your name,
left
brother.
onto Jojo. He does find
That's 2 brains too. Shouldn't be using it every day. Obviously, brother. What do you think I do every day?
Be careful when you
One
go for
day
these
use
little-
brains, next day, wow! I'm in Thailand! Exactly.
bits, but Jojo just somehow able to catch a little straggler in the movement from Nongshim.
Recharging mana. That's what. Everywhere I go, Kotal! Kotal, give me mana! Whole day I sit down and be like, Kotal, give me mana!
With the 2 alive.
Swati cup only. Yep.
Won't.
Because if we defeat today, then we will dominating our group.
A judge for Francis in the showers.
Oh my word, Francis! Looks straight into the jaws of the Prowler. Does not give a damn.
Oh, damn.
He's even going to be looking to find an additional shot onto Jojo too, but he does pull away
is
in
going
the end.
close.
The only sort of respite here is maybe that X-Ross and Francis are somewhat low, but
What the
Yatska
hell
caught
is
lacking,
going on,
caught
bro?
slacking.
It's
Now
Go
it's going to
Saki,
be
Ichigo!
such a challenging reposition for them here again.
Oh my God, he's
Obviously,
getting
just
bunted.
an eco around Komodo, but Soldam is getting a little bit hot under the collar there onto that Molotov, and he's going to get caught now. This is a very, very scrappy round, albeit
Hacker couldn't succeed in game career, now gatekeeping as a coach and selecting players from his social
Not finished
circle.
off X-Ross. It went into the face in lamps, mate. That shouldn't be happening.
Oh, now this round? ठीक है. Ajit Babu, what do you mean hacker? First of all, who is hacker? Second, couldn't succeed in gaming career, now gatekeeping as a coach. Who are you talking about? Wait, who's Ajit Babu talking about?
I guess, you know, this little return where
Investing in Aspas automatically is a profitable decision. No, you're wrong. If we invest on Aspas, we will be selling 3-4 houses and we'll be living in the streets. Even if we win champions, you're still running in a loss.
With for them so far in recent history as well, and it does change with Exros coming into this roster too. They're changing roles, so there's not a lot of stock that we can see in history to translate.
What's up, Pankaj? Welcome to stream, brother.
However, the adjustments, they weren't really behind.
Bus, ye match jaldi khatam karo. Bhai, this is also an important match.
What can they draw upon?
If NS wins this, we are fucked.
This is literally what Paper Rex
If NS loses this, we are still fucked.
Danby, the man opening up for the team, and Francis just following.
We just need to play good. Next game.
Oh, Komodo, that was such a beautiful set play to.
You don't know hacker orangutan wala coach. Okay, what happened to him? Why are you bringing orangutan here?
Haunts, and then you've got the flash that goes down. That's something we'll usually
orangutan
do.
ko
You're switching for they're Paper X'd it. It is gorgeous. It is a strength of this composition there, and they've pulled it out at the perfect time to catch Riddle Order off guard.
ये monkey donkey किधर से आया भाई? Oh, ये monkey और donkey किधर से आया भाई? Oh shit. आ गया. Sir, you need to pay your credit card. पैसा है तो पे करेगा ना साले. नहीं है पैसा.
They're almost convincingly from Nongshim. You do start to get a little bit more paranoid that the scoreline might
नहीं करना है.
You were talking about lack of pauses, right? And clearly that round was enough for Coach Wars to take a breather. Try to get back into the ears and the minds of Riddle Order. They've built this advantage. They built these foundations, but if they don't have all the prelay, can't get the bricks up, roof on, it's not going to be a home here for Riddle Order, and they'll be heading back to Japan.
Nah! Look at Luffy. My man with that name Luffy as well. Nah! We will win today. No one is fucked.
Been doing too much over in Pacific, have they? Zeta Division bombed out. We forget the Paper X win that they had, essentially. DFM, very, very reliant on May having some nuclear performances. The fans want wins. Riddle has been
in the chat?
domestically.
Get the shit out of my chat, brother.
Is this the
I
hurdle
don't
where
want
they
that
fall over?
shit in my chat.
As
What
a
am I going to do with that
longtime Lads fan,
woo, bro?
Komodo, it would be beautiful to see Japanese Valorant pumped in with some extra life, and Riddle need to carry the
You
region
want to after
through
investing his
to
money in lost
Pacific.
venture, esports. Brother, I've
Here
been
now,
losing money
Francis
since E
Southpow
before
gets
G,
away with
brother.
one. No, it's Danby.
I didn't lose as much in G because हम तो पैसा नहीं डाला.
But still being able to do it, Francis.
Fuck
up
you.
In their faces, Danby looking to find 4, and surely absolutely give him the ace at this point. He's hungry for it, looking to dive on in to try and take Soul down.
Oh,
but unfortunately.
One thing what I said is true and one thing what I said is false.
Works, of course. But the page shells even were online to find the ace.
Damn,
That
Dambi.
is a roughin.
Damn, man just stood in one place and got 4 kills, brother.
Seen him gather that one from the effort
Brother,
and the
man
sheer
stood
aim
in one
department that he
place
comes
and
out
got
with.
4 kills.
He knows exactly, I'm sure.
Can you tell us the story of a haircut
Sorry,
in
bro,
Korea?
I didn't
Wait,
mean
what
it.
the fuck? Wait, how do you know about story about haircut in Korea first of all? The fuck? Wait.
Hey, 5 to 6.
And
though.
which story haircut in Korea? The
Nongshim,
fuck?
defensive side, which is
Bro
a
is
bit of
trying to
a
gaslight.
bother
I
for
am the
Riddle now.
lighter.
They will have another biter come
I'm
in.
not the gas. You bring the gas. I bring the lighter.
Find a couple of those ults.
Sushi's
You
a
wanna
stream.
get in the post.
Brother, why the fuck is brother talking about my haircut in Korea? Why is Sushi stream talking about my haircut in Korea? The fuck?
Desperation now starting to come through. This would be such an important round for Riddle to gather. 6-6 in the half for Nongshim will be something that they can deliver them some comfort onto that.
Wait, was it 5-0?
And already weakened. Kaide, the Yoru, going down, makes it just that.
Francis is drifting, but all this utility on the A side already just gives it up, doesn't it?
Sam finds one, but not before Ivy drops his teammate in Minty. Komodo already starting to strangle. The Nightfall goes through. That's going to get all that information, and the Orbital Strike to do it too. Danby finds Soldam. It's on to Jojo and Yatsuka to try and get it done, but obviously they've got that information. Danby inside the pit. He bites the snake down.
Look, Ajit Babu. I like this message. If NAOS win today against VLT, it's because of G. G had a chance to sign Zayek, who is now signing NAOS. But G selected Papi, giving a fortune.
Awakened in this map, and they are making it look as chaotic as Lotus was. But will it continue into the second half? Because
If G picks up a spoon, G pick up spoon, blame him. What a world are we living in, brother? Bro thinks Valo is role playing. What the fuck? What's up, Bhavya? Welcome to stream, brother. Why are you saying help? What the hell? What happened? Are you laughing at Arjit Babu's comment? Laughing so much, are you getting choked? Have a story, brother. Have a story. Nothing important. Okay. There was one girl who was cutting my head. Cute Korean girl. She is selling me price for haircut. She's selling me products. She's selling me, brother, look at my head. Okay. She's selling me haircut, all activities and everything. Bhai ne bola okay because तेरा भाई first of all life में socially awkward है, ठीक है? तेरा भाई socially awkward life में. If anyone says anything, हाँ सही बोला, ठीक है? सही बोला. She's selling me this, selling me a product. थोड़ा पैसा ऊपर नीचे हो गया. हम बोला ठीक है, ले लो मेरा कार्ड. Take it.
A late in the half resurgence here for Nongshim Red Force. Not just a pack of noodles. Instead, they are bringing some tier 1 Valorant to us right now. 7 for Dan.
High growth product. Hey brother, it's not even a high growth product. It is not even a high growth product. If it was a high growth product, at least it would have been an insane.
Oh, and it might just be.
It's not even a high growth product. It's a product that's just put in your hair.
In the grave of his teammates, and Yatsuka's going to meet them in a different postcode as well.
Look how separated they are now, Komodo. It's awkward. Minty gonna have to try and do something inside the sky smoke here, but Francis, I think, is gonna start to creep on through. Okay, he gets the catch at 2-on-2 now on the table.
Next Ross. Gonna go for the plant, Ivy for the protector. They're not gonna choose to TP instead. They know where Minty is.
Yo, what's up, Ice? Welcome to the stream, brother.
Group up and link up together.
Has to be a tandem play, right? Takes 2 to tango. Sitting back, X-Ross. Paper thin is that box, and I ain't talking the caster. Making their way through now in towards the cubby. They do swing out together, but X-Ross is just too good.
What the hell? The opponent thought they had a chance, like little bit 2v2 chance tha. They were gaslit into thinking that. What the hell?
Adopted a style for this.
Fusion, what's up? Welcome to stream, brother.
The ins and outs of every single player. He was the leader.
Jaldi khatam karo. Wait. Be right back. I'm going to go.
We change it up with Persia out. The top performer of Ascension last year, by the way, gone for this year's Ascension. And X-Ross to come on in, looking hit and miss. To come out with something like that, even just in the 2 versus 2, to get the double there, to take the lead for Nongshim, instill individual confidence for him. It's the biggest propeller for a new guy into a squad.
Couple of warning shots there from Francis. Doesn't quite connect, however. So a good recovery of the orb, bit of control, trying to get a little bit more proactive whilst they've got not much to work with.
Toxin screen down.
Yeah, should be the freebie round for Nongshim, right? After Riddle finding first both maps. It's a good start, at least. It's a good answer onto Ivy.
Is. All 3 is a peak together down short, Komodo. It's a beautiful start. But now these both members in hookah for Riddle. They are a little bit sort of trapped in towards this corner here, but, you know, it's a free entry into the site. It's going to be a pretty tough settle in for Nongshim here.
Oh, Francis with the Marshall pushing in this location as well.
Oh, no.
He's just going to get destroyed. This is now workable for Riddle.
This really is. Beautiful stuff so far from Riddle. They're hopping in. They're playing it very casually, but it's working for them. Now Danby has been spotted. It's going to be a little bit of a feel back here as they all start to swing in towards elbow now, and the wrap-in coming in from the garden Komodo. The flank is occurring, but Danby has found 3 in the process. Molotov's still here, and now they've got the Prowlers as well. They're going to be able to gather a hell of a lot of information. They're burning, they're yearning for the mines right now as Jojo puts them in the dirt. RB has to be the clutch minister here, the veteran, to try and make this work here for Nongshim. Half on the defuse, they're not checking the right corners, they get the information. But RB, he can buy the additional time to just try and clear it here. Jojo not going to be able to get onto it. My God, Nongshim.
Brother, why is...
breathing
Oh
a
my
sigh
God,
of relief there
bro,
as the
come
Zowie
back,
clutch
guys.
goes away of
Come
RB.
back, guys.
Oh, the veteran, he has just cloaked himself in mystery.
Gary is
hasn't
doing
he?
potty. Stop
He's
fucking
hidden in
spamming
Hooper,
every
not
single
revealing his
time Gary is
position
doing
for the 1
potty.
versus 2.
Stop
and
doing
he's
that. Remove
playing
this
the
exclamation.
mental
Hagu, bro.
game
What the
in
fuck?
that one. The veteran
Let
gets
go,
the
what's up?
job
Welcome
done
to
in a
stream,
round
brother.
that
Where is your
could
member?
have
Noob
gone
shit. You don't get to
very,
say that
very
anymore
wrong
to me.
for them with the
You're no
shots
more a
that
member.
will start to come out
You
with.
don't get to abuse me anymore.
Now we finally get the guns for the Japanese team in the server as well to try and have an answer. It's been 7 in a row for Nongshim. This is the time for Riddle to start.
Wait. More important than this match. Actually, no need. Match is more important. Never mind. Ha! Just kidding. अजय बाबू को मैसेज आया guys. आप chronology समय लिए G gave fortune to NAOS via Papi. With that money, they made a kick-ass team. Now roadblock for VLT. So whose problem, chat? Is G and his strategic decisions?
The second one as well from RB, right? You know, they lost basically every single weapon in that previous round, but with only some pistols, it wasn't really too much.
Man
of a
is
stress.
writing marvels
Jessica
here,
does manage
bro.
to get one back, but now Minty's going to be hearing all of the audible.
Man is the Marvel versus
He manages
DC.
to slip the net here. There's an opportunity here now, Komodo for Minty. It's only RB gets it back, and all of a sudden this round is workable. Sold out. On the site, the seas goes deep and a little bit too far. Ivy.
Man
now
is
needs
writing.
to be the snake. How
Oh, shit.
sharp is his
1v1,
fight?
1v2.
21 points of HP. They wait for the rotation of Yatsuka to come on now. High and over the top, but Soldan will
it's time to
collect
come
the
back.
bag. 7 for Riddle. And you can see how much it means to these players up and about.
This
out of the
man
seat.
doesn't
Fantastic
understand how the
play
world
from
works.
Minty.
Brother, gaming with alive. Shut the fuck up. Who do you think you are? Huh? You're talking to Ajit Babu. ठीक है? Arjit first name, second Babu. Who do you think you are? Man is written writing fucking script writing for Marvel over here. Who do you think you are?
One back.
Someone
And
with
they
the
still
sense.
present a pretty decent buy coming into the next round. The Bulldog and the Guardian, sure, but a battle already throughout
Oh
the
my
shower.
God. Oh my God, he
They are
got-
going to win as
what?
well. Francis again.
Brother, here 60 bullets, 2 people are shooting, 1 fellow shoot, 3 bullets, that fellow died.
Those impact players, but obviously Danby's still alive. One away from the showstopper.
Soldan has picked up the convergent pass for this round too, Mitch. Could be quite vital to stall and gain good favor. He's at the right spot too of the Nongshim members
Down
around
low.
this.
Oh, I was going to say the orbital strike has been removed and the convergent path gives an additional time to Soldan. Great catch. And the refract out as well, so he will be living on for a little while longer. However, X-Ross has caught Jojo in the process, and that's his own orbital strike. Nobody inside the lamps. But it does give them that space on towards the side for Komodo again. It's this big flank. There is no of that utility to try and watch them. They do start to creep their way in. I don't know if Ivy's going to be able to get into position in time, and Soldan gets the catch, but it's Danby alive in the clutch. The refract out, the fake out has been destroyed, but Danby, he slips the net around the back of triple here. They line up for him, but Yatsuka's got to
seems
deny.
like the curse is working, guys.
MiokeN.
That's really big. That is really big.
Ajit
for
has
Real
1
Order
sense,
in
which
this
is
one.
nonsense. Oh, damn.
Bopping around the map.
Brother, he shot 3 bullets, brother.
Not even
They
seeing
shot
your
60
opponents.
bullets,
There's a
brother.
reason that I highlight
What is this,
Soldan
brother?
getting that convergent pass online as
What
this
is
waylay.
happening?
Plays are very possible when you've got that ult and light speed there, and it's such a narrow, focused laneway that your
Man is
opponents
becoming
get
Super
caught
Saiyan,
in.
brother.
No way that
I think it's
both
time for
of the
S.
Nongshim members are getting out of that situation. Very good on the quick recognition front for Riddle there, and a great close as well, not giving Danby the opportunity. The economy gets a bit broken here for Nongshim. This is the best time for Riddle to regain control.
Really need this round. Kaide not going to be caught out by that Prowler, but Danby straight on in there. Does he get the information? No, it's sold out to find Ivy. Exactly right. Yatsuka did cop a little bit of damage, which has obviously paid dividends here as Danby gets all up and personal. Some more damage from Francis, but Kaide brings out that shorty, able to do a little bit more as RB also manages to avoid. Danby now low HP alongside X-Ross. Minty has to join the fray and try and get this done. It's so uncomfortable.
Today is the final match for NAOS.
Will be moving out of the
Wait, is
showers,
it?
but will he be clean?
It's a 3 versus 2, but Nongshim are
Oh,
really
it is
low.
actually.
They park
They're
it for a
3-0.
moment. They don't hit the TP. They're just trying to disconnect the Riddle guys that are still alive here.
What's up, Simon? Welcome to stream, brother.
To fall away from it.
Fake teleport.
They're
Waiting
waiting
for
for
the
this
reload.
wrap.
Exactly. I don't think Kaide's prepared for it. He watched the flank for long enough, but how long's he got to stay in towards this shower? Oh, it's going to be so timing. Yeah, exactly. He turns around at the most opportune, but it's wrong. And now it's all left onto Minty to try and clutch this one out. It would have to be the 1
I like
versus
to
3
thanks Ajit Babu
inside
Bhai
the
for
sky
giving
smoke. He
Gary
tries to
Sirs
bait it
watch
out.
time,
Will the shot
engagement and
connect? No,
content.
not
Thank you so
quite.
much,
No,
brother.
not quite. There's so much pressure
Not
on
kidding.
this right now for Minty, but Danby.
Not kidding, yep.
There is no player in the
Thanks,
world
Ajit.
that takes those risks. And no player as well that finds the same rewards.
I mean, it kind of feels like in that smoke as well, when you're trying to establish the plant, you're doing a little bit of Neo from the Matrix, dodging every single bullet that is being shot your way. 3 players there for Nongshim alive, 3 players that are significantly low.
Brother, what is this bucket through smoke,
Why
brother?
aren't they planting? They've got numbers. Why are they
Are we
waiting?
getting announced roster announcement for Spotlight series? Yes, yes. But we cannot announce before. I think we have to wait for them to announce. I think I'm not sure.
Happen, and the Thrifty comes through for Nongshim. And Riddle present no real bite in this round either as well. Some Sheriffs, a classic for Kaede, the Bucky for Soldan.
Oh my god, sorry.
They need a little bit of luck to go their way this time.
Did Ajit say something again? No, I didn't see him.
Riddle. Again, feeling like a little bit of an underdog inside this series. Trying
Is roster
to
finalized?
fly
No.
high.
For Spotlight series, we have a roster.
It's
Very tough without the weaponry.
Have what?
Very patient for Nongshim at the moment. You draw out
Thank
a
you,
lot of your
babies.
opponent's utility in this
My
sort of
chat is
situation
my
as well,
reminder
and it does make
to
the
stay healthy,
closing
stay
remarks
safe,
of this round a bit
and then
easier,
torture
but
me when
the
I'm staying healthy and
transition
safe.
out to the A
Fuckers.
site, they're gonna stack up the 4 players to Riddle. It'll give them a fair fight at least.
Let's go on this line. Danby, of course, is going to find the opening, isn't he? Very, very bold position to be playing in here.
Oh
The
my god,
Portal
oh my god.
Gatherer
Help!
have a lot of information, and okay, Kaide's found Francis.
30 seconds
Ivy
left.
also stuck in
Oh!
the corner here. Minty straight on
3,
towards
2,
that line.
1.
Oh! It's happening right now. The spike down, hit at the Shoyo. Minty making it all work as Soldam also gets another. Beautiful stuff so far from the Brimstone. The spike is dropped high. All chaos on the volleyball court, Komodo. This is what happens in these moments.
Mate,
When the stress
bounding
builds. Oh, God.
Wait, what?
Just bounding around in that one. I'm thinking to myself, all right, you're
What the
against
hell?
pistols. You've still got enough time to get in towards that A site. I need to see a couple of those shots that we didn't get to over on A, because Kaide's shot kind of starting it off a little bit, but the double in hookah. The Sheriff is sharp today. Here's a re-look back at that classic. Just
So if
swing it
Riddle
on in
lose
like a
today, then
Ferrari.
we have logically
Drive
10
by.
SA Valorant, get a Japanese
2
Valorant.
shots from Hookah.
Yeah.
And that's all they need, right?
It's a Thrifty to answer a Thrifty. A little bit of luck does come in there. That's what you want to see for Riddle.
Actually, yeah.
This one,
Actually,
I'll say
yeah.
entertaining, at least here for all of the viewers. In the server, though,
So we
Nongshim,
conclude 3
they
players.
don't like that.
Surely sticking the G?
They
No.
would have felt in the driver's seat firm after getting the Thrifty themselves.
Our
Listen
Spotlight
to me right
series.
now, my friend. How long have we had our eyes
Our Spotlight series
on
is not the
Asian
final roster.
pack FPS? There is a reason. So much electricity, so much hype, so much, you know, highlight moments come out
Gaming
of
with
this
life,
region.
you're so wrong in
They
so many levels.
thrive in the
Sweat and
chaos.
tears.
That's it, my friend.
Japanese
There's a reason
audience
this
is W.
region has so many
No,
eyes
yeah,
on it
Japanese
permanently.
audience is the best, bro.
The entertainment value, the stock.
Doesn't
is high.
matter about gameplay, nothing. Japanese audience, best audience. All you C log, B lord, A lord, all lord. We should learn from Japanese audience.
Is right. They've been here before. They've done this before. You're exactly right, by the way. Danby, just give him the neon from the first map and he can be happy. He can translate into the Rays of Bind as well. But for Nongshim too, right? The team that was doing some damage in Pacific this year, they want to go back. They need to go back.
It's gonna be quick. Or is it?
I like many things in Japanese. Don't lie, brother. You like only the two big things in Japanese. If you know what I mean.
Slot it away now.
Gary, if you grind 4 hours a day, you are my next pass.
Oh,
Gary, if you grind 4 hours a day, you are my next pass,
brother. This round as well, you've got the drift.
If I grind 4 hours a day, nobody will have a job, brother, in India. Telling you now, with my age, I can still play better than 60 to 70% over here in this VCL.
Unfortunately, he doesn't quite connect onto the shot there, and Francis is finding a hell of a lot of information right now as he heads in towards the lamps, but will he be able to capitalize on towards this position? The conversion pass pops as well. Soldown finding information from the flank, and he dives quick over towards the top, but the problem is, with that shorty, damage at a distance is not its friend right now, but at the other side, it is Nongshim dismantling this Riddle Order defense. Jojo trying to get in towards position. Minty will find one, and it's on to half, but denied quickly. Francis still living through.
Is it me or Nongshims are winning rounds when they don't even have buy?
To the night with any clean and concise
what is going on here?
Valorant gameplay right now. It is chaotic. It is dancing around the site, and it is just getting dirty in the mud.
Soldown overcooking.
Guys, for the Spotlight Series, G will do stupid things like main players, pet fish, drown, etc. and will give chance to Ryzen and UV maybe.
Overheating, as you say.
Get that shit hell out of here, brother. Get the fuck out of here, brother.
This is to get on in and seal the deal. Now the freshie operator is out for Kaede. The lockdown.
How are you, Gary? I hope you're fine.
Do the same.
Hey Russ, what's up, hey Russ? Welcome to stream, brother. हमारा भाई B Russ किधर है? Just kidding. Just kidding. Arush, what's up? Welcome to stream, brother. Arush, I'm fine, brother. How are you?
It's gonna be an important one for sure. Spike. Money in the bin. It is a necessary round for Riddle right now.
Jokes, damn.
Can make diamond. Also,
it made an AFK talk also.
Crush you.
Guys, like the stream, subscribe to the stream.
Handle that pressure.
If we hit 6K today,
get the outcome, Komodo. When all this weight is on your shoulders and you've got a wild Danby,
it's already pinned in the chat.
Your place, you need to be like Yatska showing up to the fray. Soldam also dropping Francis. Two very important members as Yatska continues inside this pit. He is the Shogun. He is the leader. From high up in the Osaka castle, the man gets the job done.
Kidhar castle?
Last person standing, 10 HP. No hopes, no dreams, just the crosshair of Kaede. And he will connect.
What the fuck?
But it's Yatsuka, the hero, once more, ruling upon Nongshim.
Oh, I wonder if that's a case where they feel like the Viper's pit is going to be a little bit weaker than it seems, right? When you've got the Stinger in play from Yatsuka. There may only be one player around it, but Soldam is there to help out the situation too. A little bit one-dimensional to come through from Nongshim in this round, to be honest with you.
If Nongshim wins, it's bad for VLT.
Not the greatest clearance in the world.
Am I right, chat?
Now we tie it up. They go in
Am I right? Am I right? See, I'm learning.
Some stability for Riddle Order towards their own money, with the result of that last round being a situation where it's flawless, right? All 5 alive, really big. Soldam's picked up the convergent paths again. Feels like he just damn well used it.
Even 2-1 win, NS is okay. I didn't understand.
Not exactly the best here for Nongshim. A couple of kills and we'll be closer to that orbital. Once again, inside hookah. Now the pressure starts to come on through.
No, VLT cannot.
Oh, that is an important pick to be
yeah, VLT cannot go out of Ascension playoffs right now.
It keeps happening. This game will not die. The enemies will not fall. And now they have to move quickly. The conversion pass straight on out. The showstopper popped as well for Danby. It's going to be chaos continuing to
what the what?
Taken down. Danby, the awareness. And look at this. They have to exit. They will not get into the... Oh my god, they're
Bro,
not
what
singing
is going
tonight.
on?
No
I mean-
karaoke today.
You've got the convergent pass that goes in and the saturate, but there's no one that's able to just follow in behind that one, is it? You've got Ivy getting that utility down for the Snake's Bite to just stop you away. You've got the Showstopper, which makes you quake in your boots as well. Where is that one going? That's a nice shot from Kaede. But the Showstopper
Guys,
that takes out
21 more
Yaska
subscribers.
makes it very difficult
Till
for
I do a
Kaede and
giveaway, guys. 21 more subscribers till I do a giveaway. 21, 21, 21. 21, 21. 21, 21. 21 subscribers more till the giveaway starts.
Thrifty that comes through. Thought that it might be a little bit more than a Thrifty considering the start and the investment that we actually did have with some Stingers and a Guardian in the mix, but it doesn't really matter because, well,
look at this. Oh, the fadeaway. It's beautiful.
What are the chances for VLT to qualify? VLT is already qualified.
Sorry, I was not
think
familiar
VLT is
with
already
your game. Well,
qualified.
actually,
The only thing is they need to not be third in the group. If they be third in the group, then we are fucked because it's a lower bracket and one loss is equal to GG.
Be everything for them because if they do drop this one, yeah, they've got a couple of players still with the money, but it puts Nongshim on series point and it puts you
6k sub nahi raha kya? Nahi ho raha hai. That's why I'm shouting here.
Pivotal members going down as well. And no, Kaede straight into the crosshair of Ivy. It's all starting to break apart here for Riddle. Denied in the playoffs potentially. This was their chance. So far from home, so far from Japan. Trying to...
So anyway, we have to beat NS, right? We have to beat NS and NOS.
No. And it's all Nongshim at this point in time. Unless Yatsuka can be the hero once again from his home.
If we beat NOS...
Calling, found, cross. But now, Danby's looking to get activated as well. They do have the flank ready for Minty. Again, that's...
Actually, if we beat NOS today, we are top seed.
Walking Komodo, they're still making their way in. Minty with two! There it is! That's the time, the opportunity now! The high heavens will open up, but Danby denies. Yatsuka goes down. There's still a moment, still an opportunity. Unless Jojo has something to say about it, but Francis on the flank! He narrowly misses! Minty gonna try and hold on. The sky smoke to go down. The Molotov to just shake them out a little bit. Up from the heavens now, dropping in towards the side around triple Minty. The shorty is there, but he crosses it around, and it's going to be RB to put the nail in the coffin. Nongshim, hold on.
What the fuck is going on?
For Riddle Order.
Mate, this game has so much in it. Soldarm and Kaede dropping to Ivy. He is stabbing them in the chest. But really, for me, the fact that Minty gets the double when the pit starts to go down was the moment in time that you think that this they might get back into this one. But when the smoke goes down to try...
This match doesn't matter to us. This is one scenario. I'll give you guys, whoever's asking, I'll give you guys one scenario. This match doesn't... First scenario is this match doesn't matter to us. We need to win against NOS. If we win NOS, we are first seed. And that's a beautiful place to be. Second scenario, if NOS lose, if we lose against NOS today, and Nongshim wins, and if we lose against Nongshim, we are fucked. We are in the lower bracket. If Riddle wins today, I don't know. There's too many complications. Fuck off, bro. Fuck off, bro. Too many complications, bro. Too many complications. There's too many complications, bro. There's so many outcomes. They just... NS wins. 3 people are qualified. 3 teams are qualified to playoffs. Doesn't matter about seeding.
Kill though, you feel absolutely required.
Too much brain cells into action, brother. I could hear my brain cells screaming and bursting, brother.
Komodo, exactly. Come take it. Riddle need to do exactly that. And they can't.
Simple, we need to win today.
Right now.
Win is a must.
Jojo goes through a little bit of information that B Long needs some eyes toward it. Similarly, over in the showers, a Prowler that comes out there from RB containing some info in the showers. That there's a bit of a double peak at the moment. Who falls first in the next 50 seconds? Kaide.
Buy some time. Kaide, yeah. Oh, he gets the shoulder. He was the first to go down in that previous round with the operator. But he gets one back.
Important.
RB down.
It's important that he gets the kill and gets out as well, right? Not being too hungry to try and do a little bit more for the squad. He's now one away from the drift. Picking that up would be quite massive. Some more information on the back of this B side.
So I should not support VLT. Gaming it alive. Only you shouldn't support for LT. Everyone can support for
Get his
VLT.
way through that one, but Minty, at least
Because we know your jinx.
Refract out. He will live on for a
But
little
I'm
while
too tired
longer
to
inside
do
the
race
lane.
sets
Kaide,
today.
oh, this could be big if he's able to find the shot, but no. Vulnerable. Has to be careful.
Khatam ho
Needs to
gaya.
play this one with the team right now. 4 versus 3, and look at the big flank.
That's another flank. We always see a flank from Riddle.
Dambi in position though. Kaide, got to be watching his 6 right now. A Soldam ready to get on in with that light speed. Ivy around the bend.
What?
Will be able to get the first.
What?
3! Ivy! He might be the one to deny the hopes and dreams of Riddle. Unless Yatska, one of the players that we've been talking about, only with a Stinger. With a Viper. You know it can fight, you know it can strike. Picks up the Vandal. Has the time, but has to check the corner. Has to find his position.
Oh, what the fuck?
Have it any other way. The
VLT can win this, bro.
From Ivy. What a way to deny all of the hope. Head in hands will be Riddle Order, but Korea, Dongshim, formerly Sin Prisa, show why they have made their way to Pacific once and they're looking to do it again.
Pure poison and precision to come through
Guys,
from Ivy in
wait,
that
now
moment
I'll give you
there.
scenarios.
Nongshim will be locking
Scenarios.
playoffs with this victory, and because they win, it is also going to be Velocity Gaming that will lock playoffs with this result. Full Sense eliminated previously, and now Riddle Order will be bowing
Let's come with
out
scenarios.
as well.
Let's come with scenarios. Okay? Nongshim is 2-1 right now. If we lose today, we are 2-1 as well. But we are plus 11 here. Wait. If we win today, we are 3-0 and they are 3-1. No. Huh. No. Huh. Yeah. Use ChatGPT. What do I tell ChatGPT, brother? ChatGPT. ChatGPT. How to increase my chat IQ level? Increase your chat IQ, your ability to engage intellectually, effectively, and meaningfully in conversation requires improving several key areas. Communication skills, emotional intelligence, critical thinking, and general knowledge. There's a practical breakdown to help you level up. Okay. Build knowledge. Be informed. Why it matters? Smart conversation requires content. Read daily. News, book, article, forums. Okay. Focus on key topics. Current events, philosophy, tech, business, psychology, pop culture. Bruno Mars, if you ever leave me, baby, leave some muffin at my door. Use app like Pocket. The fuck is Feedly, bro? What is everyone talking about intelligence? What are you talking about intelligence? काला जादू करा देते हैं अजय बाबू. Practice active listening. Scheme. Hey, ये for you guys. I will type in chat for you guys. ये करने हैं life में. Practice active listening. Out of context bullshit. Like team integrity, what Rusi said. Please take that out of your stupid bum. Take your brain, put it in the head. What's up, Music Valley? What's up? Gary, I'm going Travis concert today. Hey, Laksa, this is for you, bro. I'm writing an essay for you, brother. Chat GPT. Just kidding. Enjoy your Travis concert, brother. Okay. Repeat back or rephrase what they say before replying. So basically, what this chat GPT is saying is, please repeat what you're saying, going to type in social media in your head. When GE says, oh, we are trying to do better, it means better from what we have done. It's not, we are trying to better, doesn't mean that we are going to win. Okay, we move on from that. That thoda affected me also. Rephrase what you have to say before replying. Instead of writing A, C, C, B, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, you need to think A, B, C is okay. E, F, G is not okay. You have to think before you type. Yeah. Do I ask Travis to shout you out? Oh shit. Travis, by shouting me up, my third leg will stand, brother. If Travis shouts me, third leg will stand like this. Oh God. Gary, you should open up coaching classes like this. Yeah. Ask clarifying questions. Do you mean, can you expand on that? It means, chat, can you expand on that? That means, can you sit in my lap? Sorry, wait, what? Ask clarifying question. Do you what? Wait. You know what? I will scream G fighting. Damn, I'll be crazy. Quick test. Part A. Rate how often you experience each of the following in the past 6 months. Answer with never, rarely, sometimes, often, very often. What's up, damn? Gemini में करो. Gemini. अच्छा, Gemini. Sorry. This is some fucking scam, right? How often do you have trouble wrapping at the fine details of a project? When the challenging parts have been done. It has been difficult for me to tolerate interruption to what I am doing. It has been difficult for me to tolerate interruptions to what I was doing. It has been difficult for me to tolerate. It has been difficult for me to tolerate interruptions to what. It has been difficult for me to. It has been difficult for me to tolerate people often. I enjoy social chit chat. How often have you been bothered by trouble falling asleep, staying asleep, and sleeping too much over the last 2 weeks? Brother, I have been sleeping like crazy. I sleep every time I staying asleep or sleeping too much. Wait, what? How do I answer this? It's asking me, are you trouble falling asleep, staying asleep, or sleeping too much? How do I answer this? Not at all? Every day? Not at all. Okay. I find it easy to read between the lines when someone is talking to me. Slightly agree. I have felt dizzy and unsteady at times. Sometimes. If I try to imagine something, I find it easy to create a picture in my mind. Slightly agree. If there is an interruption, I can switch back to what I was doing very quickly. Definitely disagree. How often do you interrupt others when they are busy? Very often. I find myself drawn more strongly to people than to things. Slightly disagree. How often do you fridge or sequem with your hands or feet when you have to sit down for a long time? Often. How often do you have to difficult keeping your attention when you are doing boring or repetitive stuff? Often. 63 questions when you are in conversation. How often do you find yourself finishing the sentence of the people you are talking to before they can finish them? Conversation. How often do you find yourself finishing the sentence of the people you are talking to before they finish them themselves? Sometimes. I tend to have very strong intestine, which I can get upset, but if I cannot be pressured. I have no clue what I just said. I find it difficult to imagine what it would be. I find it difficult to imagine what it would be like to be someone else. Slightly agree. I have been irrational and easily become annoyed. How often are you distracted by activity or noise around you? The fuck is IBS? How often do you have difficulty unwinding and relaxing when you have time to yourself? I usually concentrate more on the whole picture than on the small details. How often do you misplace or have difficulty finding things? Brother, your career got over 20 years ago.
Hi, I'm Gautam Gambhir. I trust Redcliffe
Brother,
Labs for all the health checkups for me and my
your
family.
career got over 20 years ago. Get the hell out from my screen. Brothers, looking at him. मैं की आँख मेरा blood ले रहा साले. How often do you misplace or have difficulty finding things home sometimes? How often do you have difficulty waiting your turn in situation when your turn taking is required? How often do you have difficulty waiting? Wait, how often do you have difficulty waiting for your turn in situation when your turn taking is required? What if in my head it's like, please don't come, don't come. What do I type for that? What do I type for that? How often do you have decal waiting your turn in situation when turn taking is required? Fuck it. I often notice small sound when others do not. Slightly agree. How often do you have problems remembering appointments or obligations? How often do you have problems reminding? Very often. I frequently get so strongly absorbed in one thing that I lose sight of other things. Slightly agree. When you have a task that requires a lot of thought, how often do you avoid a delay getting started? Often. Do you not usually notice small changes in the situation of a person's appearance? I do not usually notice small changes in the situation of a small appearance. I have no clue what I type. I have had a sense of nervous tension. Bro, it's 27 out of 63, brother. Brothers, is there any chance in GE VCT lineup? For what? Welcome to stream, by the way. I have had a sense of nervous tension, like being on edge all the time. Okay, sure. I notice patterns in things all the time. I have periods when I cry. Wait. Acha. I have periods where I cry a great deal, and then at other times I feel really happy and laugh extremely. Don't judge me, guys. In a social group, I can easily keep track of several different people's conversation. Other people frequently tell me that what I have said is impolite, even though I think it's polite. How often do you have difficulty concentrating on what people say to you, even when they are speaking to you directly? I am good at social chit chat. How often do you leave your seat in meeting or in situations in which you expected to remain seated? Get the fuck out from that shit place, bro. There are large Brother,
Hi, I'm Gautam Gambhir. I trust Redcliffe Labs for all the health checkups for me and my family.
Brother, I swear to God, this solo has come to my life more than anything. Fuck, brother. I don't want your blood testing, brother. Fuck my life. Get the fuck away from my screen. There are large variations in quantity and quality of my work depending on my mood. I find it difficult to work out people's intentions. I would rather go to a library than a party. New situation makes me anxious. I have times where I feel really optimistic about life and other times where I feel there is no hope. I find it hard to make new friends. How often do you have been bothered by feeling bad about yourself or feeling that you are a failure? I find it easy to do more than one thing at once. I find it easy to do more than one. It seems to be constantly worrying about things. People often tell me that I keep on going on and on about the same thing. You can't speed run this, bro. I know what I want to say. If I don't know what to say, I will think. I have felt panicked and overwhelmed by things in my life. How often do you make careless mistakes when you have to work on a boring... Sometimes. I don't know how to tell if someone listening to me is getting bored. I know how people are getting bored. Wait, I know how to tell. Slightly agree. How often have you been bothered by feeling tired or having lethargy over the last few weeks? Several days. I enjoy doing things spontaneously. No, slightly agree. I like to do spontaneous things. How often do you find yourself taking... Fuck's sake! Okay. Some other doctor has come. What the hell is going on? Brother, it's freaking 20,000 freaking questions. Fucking hell. Bro, I was sat in school if I wanted to do this.
How do we measure civilization? Originality.
Yep. How often do you find yourself talking too much when you are in such a situation? I frankly find that I do not know how to keep a conversation going. I like to carefully plan any activities I participate in. I prefer to do things with others rather than my own. I am fascinated by numbers. How often do you feel overly active and compelled to do things like you were driven by a motto? How often do you have difficulty getting things in order when you have to do the task that requires organization? I have experienced shortness of breath. How often do you feel restless or fidgety? I try to notice details of that others do not. I am worried I will panic and make a fool out of myself. It does not upset me if daily routine is disturbed. I prefer to do things the same way over and over again. I am not very good in remembering phone numbers. Please read carefully. If you receive an individual link to your test, remember to save the link. If you find written address, save the link data. Your test result for ADHD is downright troubled. What? Get the fuck out from here.
Because you don't necessarily get that first kill for yourself, but you need to trust is what's best for the team.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. And you guys do play the double duelist
The
on
fuck?
a couple of the maps. How is that feeling if you're swapping from...
What do you mean?
Waylay? Because sometimes the Waylay, you kind of need to be like a little bit of a scout.
What the
and then
fuck
also
is...
for you, analyzing
You're
your game,
are
because
downright
you often get more
troubling.
of your kills on defense with Waylay.
Brother! What do you mean your test results ADHD are downright troubling? And even this could lead to a spiral challenge in your personal and professional life. Fucking says contact us also right now. What the fuck?
Definitely more of the just you go here, you go here.
Yeah.
But I think it's pretty good most of the time, so I don't mind doing it. That's why.
Okay, well, it's been working.
Yeah.
So there's no reason to change,
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
So the 46 people in this chat will know something that I always kept it a secret. I've only told 2 people in my life, and I think at this point I want to open up so I can let it out and don't never say it. I'll never say it again. I'll never say it again. I will. If you tell me I said this, I will deny it. But yeah, fuck you all. I was long ago. I didn't tell anyone. I went for depression therapy, and then I was diagnosed with depression, and I took medicines, and I didn't like it, and I moved on from that. So I'm a happy man now. What's up, Saurin? Welcome to stream, brother. What did I miss? Why is chat talking about therapy? Nothing. Chat is just fucking assholes. None of them. They're just blabbering shit at this point. Oh, all good when ends good. Exactly. Everything is good. Twisted Fed. This is what they're talking about. Your results for ADHD are downright troubling. Brother, I swear to God, I thought the answers I've given, right? I actually thought the answers I've given also is genuine, by the way, first. And I actually thought it's going to say you don't have ADHD. तू बड़ा भाई जैसा है आईफोन दिलवा दो मेरा थर्ड लेग दूंगा तेरा थर्ड लेग दूंगा downright troubling. Don't tell me you gave a genuine attempt. I did a speed run, but I'm confident with the answers I've given. I actually thought it's going to come back and say, no, bro, it's chill. You're free of every shit. Third leg, yep. लो बड़ा भाई जैसा आंसर दिया Could apne first day, I did not get it first day. Lakshya, I did not get it first day. Second thing, I was fucking hunting and searching for the orange. Fourth thing, brother, I got silver after all that. Okay. What's your thoughts on Ion 2X? Very good player. Guys, can you tell us some more about Korean, like how's the weather there and people and stuff? Apparently, people, Amara Indian brothers and sisters said they're very rude to them, but I felt they were very nice and welcoming to me, brother, when I said I was from India. And brother, where's the brother's Highland going?
Festival.
Oh my
we also
God!
Say that this breach neon style of velocity
from the flip side, guys.
Easy to beat.
Welcome to the flip side.
Velocity are gonna have a lot to say about that. It's worked for them so far in this tournament, so I'm very excited to see it once again.
Yep, of course, Velocity with today supported by Russ as well as Madeline. This trio.
Why not blue, orange? I don't like blue. And I feel... So orange was available and silver was available at one point of life where I wanted to buy.
They found a style that
but I
works
felt
for them
I will get
really
tired
well,
of orange
sending it.
and
We
silver
do
will
have
be a
the
better
map
option.
veto coming in here, and I'm very curious. I want to see Velocity lean into these breach neon maps for them, and they do select Lotus. I mean, we've seen this from them already this tournament, looking very strong, beating Full Sense. But on the other side, NAOS also beat Full Sense on this map, so a real big clash there.
Yep, but this is fun though. Seeing the
They are welcoming to you because you look Chinese. No, they... I think...
So, because Velocity...
I don't know which rock you're living under, Ajit Babu.
NAOS,
That's why... That's why we have said, brother, you need to what? Where was the page? I forgot that page.
Yeah, I mean, very
you
good,
need
so
to
I
listen.
don't blame them for getting rid of that map. When we see the rest of this veto, it's going to be Ascent and then...
Ajit Babu, please take this test and let me know what is your answer. You can't get worse than this. You can't get worse than this. Okay? Your test result for ADHD are downright troubling. I don't know why the fuck are they saying that to me. What the fuck? Okay, get me with alive. Oh my god, I took a break from YouTube streams and I realized this is the fun I missed. Brother. अभी क्या बोलूं? You missed it, it's okay, it's gone. Now you're here, you enjoy. Do not think about the past. Think about the future. Think about the present. When you become the water, when you put the water in the cup, you become the cup. When you take the water and put it in the jar, it becomes the jar. When you take the water and put it in your third leg, it becomes the third leg. Be water, my friend. Yeah.
Really leaning it's just working so smoothly for them. Just going back to this is a player that I know very well, worked with him for a whole year.
The fuck is that?
From my own personal experience,
Brother, from hairstyle to chain to t-shirt, jersey to pant to shoe, he's wearing the same damn thing. I am sure his jutty also is not washed. His jutty also is wearing same thing. He'll be like, we are not losing.
Now they play very structured, strong macro games across the board. Look out for that.
Yo, Uncle Mike, what's up? Welcome to the stream, brother.
Opening match of Lotus. So I think this is a real clash of titans over in Group Omega.
And I feel like the 5 players.
Gary Paul!
Now
Oh my god, thank you, baby.
Very good
All these fucking mods I have in life,
like
yes,
each
useless.
of the
Bro.
member, they have the potential to turn things around in each round. Going into map over map. So this is going to be.
Why is Brother Ravid there?
For velocity, because
This is like a rowdy-some brother.
Able to play that.
Why does he act like a rowdy-some person? With all his collar up and everything. So untidy.
By a NAOS, by the way they can make plays in the game.
Yeah, I mean, NAOS have insanely cracked individuals. Everybody across the board has had top-off games here for them, so it's very scary, especially
Guys,
trying to
Godspeed
attack
coaching boot
There's
better.
no weak side
Pokemon
because
cards cold.
Everybody can shoot so sharp. I mean, I think the big thing for this matchup is we just saw Zante.
उधर बैठ के Pokemon card open करके I got Pikachu.
Easy because they know how to read this style, and I think
Guys, I'm just fucking
it's
around.
all going to come to a head here in this first match. I think if Velocity starts
Already
to get some
complain कर रहा
rounds
है
and they start to
He's saying,
shake
sir, you're
NAOS's
stinking, sir. You're not. You're wearing same jutty, sir.
things
What
could
is
really
this, sir?
fall out of control. And on the flip side, if Damara gets shut down hard, NAOS will be feeling more confident than ever. That
Guys,
they are
hey,
really
Sati, you there?
So I think
Hey, Marlov and Sati, I have a question for you both.
crucial as we move forward in this series.
Yep, of course. We're going into Lotus. We've seen.
Everyone knows Momos. Brother, why you reminding me of that fucker sitting in VCLS coaching boot and ordering wow momos? What the fuck? Sati, Malav, look at this. Welcome, by the way, both of you. Ronex, welcome to the stream, brother. Sati, what is this test, bro? Sati, your test results for ADHD are downright troubling. What is this? Show the match, brother. It's not. It started. Yo, what the fuck? Calm down, bro. You want this ADHD car test also? Oh, chill, bro. But, brother, why can't you just say you have ADHD? 3 little words. You have ADHD. Instead of saying your test result for ADHD are downright troubling. What the fuck?
Sun with that Neon, of course, and Moyer with that Yoru. We've seen Moyer making plays. Yes.
What the fuck? Your forehead is like a football field. That's what your mom said, bro.
Outlaw is
Gary's are doing party in ADHD test. Yo, what's up, Dad? Welcome to stream, bro.
Very hard to read, especially if
Say silk
velocity
10 times.
can-
Silk, 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 silk. What the fuck? Get the
Forcing
shit
him
out
off
of me
his
with that
line.
silk
They
shit.
have a breach and a fade, so lots of ways to do that, so you can't afford to make
Gary, how
mistakes
do you
with
have
it.
English stream watch party
Let's
rates?
see whether NAOS
Brother.
can continue their
Wait.
domination in Group Omega, or is it
Laka,
gonna
laka,
be
laka, laka,
Velocity
laka, laka, laka,
once
laka, laka.
again surprised
have
us
rights for
and
everything in
stomped
life,
on
brother.
their feet.
When life says you have rights, I say, who are you, brother? I have you. I have the rights for you.
Me, a long year of Southeast Asia means I am very familiar with.
What do cows drink? Water.
It's been a little while between drinks since I've seen Lightning Fast, SK Rossi get into the server. So, you know, with Coach Godspeed in front, in tow, I'm very excited to see what this team can do, especially with the explosive performance they've already had so far at Ascension.
Yeah, I mean, we're talking about what they're doing in this area of gameplay as well, right? They've got their own little identity that they're coming through with this breach and the
Nakia had offers from Chiu
We're
and
also
teams
making
multiple
sure
times and currently the
that you're
best player
hitting
in
your
Ascension.
shots, because when you don't like that, you gotta get out of dodge.
Wait, guys, what is this? Chandu Sunday Alu Khauge bola.
Right? If teams are finding an anti, they've got into playoffs, they want the better seed, they don't need
What?
to change anything.
Simple riddle. What
but they wanna
happens when you
just
put
drill in
fertilizer
what
on
they've
your
got
knee?
here to be very, very comfortable.
This is still going to be a very important battle as the
Sati, shut the
storylines
fuck up,
continue to
fucker.
rattle each other.
Oh, yes!
Straight down mid.
We won!
Damara. It was spoken about by Morgan and Bella, I believe, how good he was.
I didn't
on
expect
the
that
Neon.
from you, but okay. I was just
Now
fucking...
we
Bro,
start
guys!
to make our way
You didn't
forward.
expect what from
Site
me?
will be secured
I'm sorry if I said
by
anything
now.
fun. I'm just
A little
joking.
bit of a late rotation.
I'm a joker.
Oh, plant goes down. See what they're going to be able to do in this deficit. Sands talked a big game in that interview, right? We'll see.
He really did. Namoja straight on towards the line, so Damara already finding that opening. Second in the round for him. Nakia looking to take the position back, but the Horn got to catch him. Russ picking up that additional frag. So Zan, you know, the guy that we've had our eye on so much throughout this competition, he's going to get information for...
What? Thank God Rossi got that kill.
No, he did play it well there. Very, very smart. But
Oh, let's go.
able to deny Damara with 3, and Velocity are going to open up with the first round here in the final match of the day here on Lotus.
Yeah, that should
Let's
them
go,
some
let's
good
go!
confidence on that defensive
We got this, we got
side
this.
as well. It was the pistol round that they did pick up against
Oh,
Ascension
shot,
as well,
Damara.
and then the second one, they ultimately closed that
Huh?
round for those that might not have seen that one, 13-7. The reason that I mention it is it's a bit of a litmus test, right? NAOS also played full sense on this very map of Lotus, same composition, but that went to overtime, and they won 14-12. So
We got this, we got
kinda
this.
seeing how they are in the server today, how they fare against each other, because we really have
No,
shown
no, that's
so
not good.
far
VLT,
in
one
VCT
pistol.
Ascension
What do you mean?
Pacific, that any team can beat any team.
Shit. We're not supposed to be
So
the first
many
round?
close games. You know, now that we have our top 6 basically settled,
Oh my God, yes,
still
Bucky.
been quite a, you know, tough story for the teams that have been eliminated already. Can't say everyone would have expected what
Oh,
we've seen
yeah!
so far. As it's a
किधर आ रहे हैं भाई?
demolishment coming through inside mid. Not really a surprise though, outside of the fact that
home,
there's only
baby!
been 6 points of damage dealt over towards the side of Velocity early on. Very clean, very mean. And
Go
6
home,
on the top of
baby!
Damara already.
Yeah, just going to continue with a bit of this destruction to come on through if they want to have a helpful hand at making sure that
Damn, Damara.
We are definitely looking for
Extremely
consistency from
clean.
Damara, consistency from Madeline as well. Right, one of the
Extremely.
top performers so far that we are seeing in the whole tournament before
Sheesh.
today. Up there though is Shabby,
Bro,
right? He
now is the
sitting
most important one.
second,
What is our plan?
essentially, really close towards Chiu,
They're
currently
pushing
leading
3.
everything.
See, they have no clue what we do, bro.
Take over in today's game.
Oh, nice. We don't have...
Was
Wait,
the
actually,
player
they
to
don't.
watch, I remind you. The
They
battle
don't know.
stage of Shabby.
One bullet?
Now SK Rossi going to try and find a head. But they will not
Wait,
be hunted
how
this
did
time.
Rossi
Has to
miss?
pull away with the rendezvous back towards the site. And it's a stalemate for now.
Oh, Damara does have the ult coming
Yo,
in
headshot,
towards this
please.
round. That overdrive.
3,
would be
2,
quite
1.
interesting if he
Oh,
chooses
not
to
them
deploy it.
giving us that shot. Fucker!
Great opening from Zan though, finding SK Rossi very, very quickly. Now
Woo!
Mojo trying to drop lightning fast and will be able to do it for free. He did have that support there from PTC as well, so it's a nice round.
Please
so
sign
far
Damara
from
for
now.
G
3
before anyone
members
else
taking the
does.
side
No.
of C. And now
We
this
have a
rotation
different
starts
plan.
to come in very, very quickly. Already through Waterfall now. Russ is going to be the first to take point here, trying to drop Zan, but it's a great paranoia. Clean from Nakia. Damara with
damn.
1. But that's all it's going to be for him.
Okay, okay.
7-1 in the
Bonus,
score
bonus.
before he is denied.
Bonus,
Now
bonus.
fighting
No
their
problem, no
first.
problem. Bonus.
Yeah, that's a very clean
Bonus,
anti-bonus
bonus.
coming in from them in this one, only dropping the single
They can be
player.
clean, they can be heen.
Kind of having the lurk where the lurk is needed, having the full focus on the site control as well. I say lurk, it's actually the double lurk that comes on out, so there's always an opportunity if they're getting a little bit too hot under the collar over at that C site that they're going to be able to get on out and go back over towards A. So it's in it of itself, that round showing something good. Now we get to see really what Velocity has for us with the rifles in their possession. SK Rossi on the operator at C as well.
Moja already doing a hell of a lot of damage over towards Lightning Fast. 2 points of HP, and he has to Shrouded step his way back out as well. In tow with SK Rossi, not looking to drop that operator very, very quickly. We did see Damara take control of Rubble before, but they pulled away completely and rotated to B. A is open.
Oh, Lightning Fast is 2 HP. Javi getting a little bit of shit at the moment.
I expect nice aggression.
To live on a little while
so we got space over there. Oh fuck, Rossi got a kill. Nice.
And now Zan obviously going to be taking point over towards Breakable, but Damara is going to be the one to try and at least lock into that position. But I think they're going to play it wise. They're going to play the full 5-on-4 in the retake. Smart.
And this is the difference as well, that having
I don't know what to set up on stage though.
Right, Fault Line will eventually come back online, but the flashpoint, the aftershock, these can get you a little bit tricky in tree, so they're not playing there at least.
It's bold from PTC as well. He's going to be able to find one. Damara
no
overdrive in this round.
Somewhat true,
gets one back. And now as they move in towards the site, everyone is very much pulled away. It's going to be a late wrap potentially from Zan, or no. They are going to sort of start to play it from this position, a little bit distance, but obviously not exactly planted for them. Naki are able to drop, but Madeline has managed to get off here, drops a couple more, and now it's all in the Naki.
We have chance!
Great response here from Velocity, straight into it, 3 alive. And a 3rd round on the board.
What
they're really holding some strong angles in that diffuse scenario as well, right? Getting up that
Stop the diamond ads, bro. What ad?
Looking to just spray and pray on towards the spike. You've got a little coming in for the retake from SK Rossi on that chamber. Just holding the stairs, making sure there's no tricky business in the beginning stages of that post-plant scenario as well. And coming in for the final sit-down and shutdown.
Yeah, seed number 3 seed. Brother, doesn't matter. We won against number 1st, 2nd, 3rd. We'll win against 4th, 5th also.
To commit himself a rifle to try and pick up the overdrive potentially, but well, Moja, he's just gonna absolutely obliterate Damara to start.
I've been talking all weekend so far, Komodo.
When do we start standing up?
It's been such a big moment, and Velocity certainly are.
Standing up for what?
A little bit too much fun, as he's denied straight through.
Yo, Sati, you don't have YouTube Premium or what?
On the Sheriff. Further damage will be dealt. Russ and Moja go 1 for 1. Zan picks up another. That's going to be a Phantom recoverable as well. PTC
Sage
not
heals.
going to be meeting
Today no Sage heals. Today rest. So I have full faith in VLT. Today they will kill. They will win. I said this before when the stream started.
With an operator in play for SK Rossi as well. You missed the
in my business, I can't have YouTube Premium.
I almost don't want to see PTC
commit
heavily to this fight. Really play on the element of the latest surprise.
Zavi taken down as well, so ultimately this is a world where they can get back into this lightning fast. Trying to
oh my god.
Oh my god. Catch PTC as well. The damage is dealt, but he forces him away for now. Zan still has that ultimate, still has that relay block to throw onto
Indian duo.
And now Lightning Fast trying to creep on in. I don't think he does actually have a couple of dark covers as well. The relay block is a little bit too early. And now Lightning Fast going down. Zan just trying to get him up into the face, and he'll do it with perfection. Great work there from Zan, a 3K, and NAOS as quickly as they drop one, they're straight back with another.
Oh, there's a lot of pressure on Zan to be able to finish off that round as well for them, right? The fact that the first
everything on NAOS as I believe in MiokeN support. The fuck? Wait. What do you mean? What do you mean? We need this win, guys. Don't fuck around. We need this win. We need to be 1st seed. We don't want 2nd seed. We do not want 3rd seed. Very bad seeds.
A little bit of value, but luckily enough, then they're in some safe hands of Zan. Now they'll look to tie things up in the little lesser buy of Velocity. Spotting out once more that SK Rossi is again at this seaside.
Oh, this is going to be awkward. Damara does get one, but with that 2 and 4, SK Rossi has to connect onto the shots, and he's denied
Damara got such a nice kill there.
The first onto SK Rossi. And now this large rotation coming all the way through C long. How quickly can Velocity get here?
Well, PDC dead. Meant there was no flank watch. They reveal themselves with the door and the prowl up, so you start to get an idea of how much this retake is happening from the mound side as NAOS take full holds control.
I was about to say, this is quite a deep investment. I don't know if it's the wisest choice for them. They're going to have to try and wrap around, but it looks like already Russ is ready on the distance. And we're talking about how good he was, already finding that low. Nakia, Moja getting a couple more, but it's still a 2-on-2. Zavi, Nakia, what are you going to be able to do in this position?
Oh, we can!
Lightning Fast.
Oh, we can.
On in, Russ.
We can.
Try and hold them back for a little while longer. He does pick up
No.
another, and now into that defuse. Can he hit the shot?
Oh, yes. No,
He's
wait,
done
what?
well. And Lightning Fast will have
Oh,
not enough
no.
time. Has not been
Fuck,
able to
we
live up
couldn't
to his
save
namesake
also.
in this one. He'll go down
What's
to the
up,
Radiant
Destroyer?
as
Welcome
well.
to stream,
Very
bro.
clutch to come through for the side of NAOS.
Something you just got to really adjust for in the middle of this game is going to be that breach utility, right? Because it's not every day that you do see breach still played, especially after the breach KO meta has kind of all but disappeared. So there is the adjustment.
Wet Gandhi, I don't think so. That's how it works. Everyone has
by the time, but
a guideline to
not
follow.
Enough time on the retake at the end. Good usage of
I
the
can't
nightfall of the
run
drift.
ads on my stream like whatever ad I want to run. It's YouTube ad is YouTube ads. I can't use logos of sponsors unless I get approval.
We get a cheeky thrifty to come on through.
But I have no logos and stuff.
Of those
so it's
over
okay.
the course of this tournament.
Ooh. A good attempt. One of those rogue headhunter
If
bullets
VLT wins today, it's a fair chance to they make it to VCT Pacific. Exactly what I said.
Can definitely shoot, but without utility, if you can't aim, not exactly the best agent to be doing stuff for you.
Yep, score looks good. Score looks good.
Towards 8. They are going to make their way in for free, it would appear here now, but it will be a 5-on-5 retake for Velocity.
Where do they choose to plant? How
Ah,
far
yeah,
they
Rasi,
go
wapas.
into the site as well. Got to be careful when this Rolling Thunder and full set of utilities are available. I mean, look how much Velocity have.
Damara's going to get straight in.
Shoot something, you
Does still have
Wait,
the
what?
Bucky on towards the defuse already. Relay Bolt is going to slow it down slightly.
Yo!
It's making it awkward. Damara
We want
has
that!
not stopped that defuse, and he's found it. There is no way this has just occurred. What a round from Damara.
That's what I'm talking about, man. Look how much utility Velocity have to go into
What?
the retake, and they use the perfect amount. They clear all of the backside, they send it on in. The Bucky kind of leads the charge in it, but as soon as they switch in this 5 versus 5 to get on it, you look towards the utility that is actually available on the flip side. Only Zan died, by the way. That was a 5 versus 4 scenario when that defuse come through. Because I look at, again, the point I'm wanting to make. For Nausea, there is no destructive utility.
Oh,
There is no way of
shit.
getting them off the spike.
So good.
Really, in these moments, unless you have the
What
thorns
happened?
pre-placed and popped.
Wait, why is it
Really,
paused?
really well recognized and
Oh, no, tech
played
pause.
and
Guys.
risked from Velocity. in
What's
that,
up,
but
Aryan?
It's an easy. They didn't really have a lot to lose in that scenario, so the fact that they come out with the victory is mental.
Morgan was talking about it, right? Russ, comms, utility usage, perfection. The breach.
Russ got it? Yeah, bro.
Such
What
an
fucking
impactful agent
brain
still,
cells
not
is that,
seen
bro?
all the time, not
What
seen
brain
on
cells was
Lotus.
that, bro?
But that
Crazy.
Rolling Thunder was
Just
perfect.
imagine one person was there in
off Damara.
tree.
Absolutely, man. They'll
Shit, they were
reclaim
fucked us
a
up.
bit of control in the lead. They'll bolster up their own little economy to a slight.
How did he
degree
survive
with
in
it as
against
well.
Neon ult? He did not.
But it more
That's
so
the whole
just
point.
commits a
Russ
bit of
ulti
by coming in
saved the
towards this
fuck out
round
of
and
us.
a little bit of a slap towards Naos as well. They might not want to just fully
Last round
disconnect
में
themselves
बीच
in
में
post
ad आ गया.
scenarios. Keep a couple of members.
How are you
on
guys
the
getting
site
ad? Don't you guys
itself.
to prime? See, prime.
Gonna put some good value.
I
on the
have
steel
switched off
guard
ad as
in
well.
rounds such as this too. Early on in the piece still, as Rubble is
Oh my
full
god,
contest
no. Somebody destroy that.
Very quick there as well. Naki actually managing to find both of them. Damara and Russ taken down immediately. Two very impactful members. So despite winning that previous round on the Thrifty, you know, so far they've already lost 2 of these weapons now.
Oh, Lightning Fast, what the fuck are
Looking
you
to do what
doing?
they can here. Lightning Fast having to take
You
a
have flash
very
as well?
aggressive point here. Prowler goes through,
Wait,
and gets the
what?
information straight onto the shoulder step. Will be Moja. So Madeline, what can you do here, my friend? Well, the answer is nada. SK Rossi has to just rotate his way back in, but unfortunately only with the Outlaw, I don't think anyone is going to be getting anything for Velocity here. Fantastic flawless there from NAOS.
As soon as that little late
Huh?
stage is there as well for SK Rossi, it does feel like the round.
No one is
already
destroying that
optimized, right?
reveal.
The rest of the team
Lightning Fast is
slowing them
sitting
down
like
to
there's
good
no
crazy
tomorrow.
crossfires and just good forward destruction. That now throw their way, and as soon as he pops the shear, I mean, kind of revealed, right? So, bit unlucky in that one for
ये
Velocity.
किसका pause है अभी?
Does look like they immediately want to shut that down. As
This
well
pause
as
is brought to you by Wow Momo.
Don't blame you.
Yeah.
Oh shit, why am I saying
Time for the
brands?
coach
Fuck, I
to
shouldn't say brands.
sort of call
Be right back, guys. I'm going to
teams want to get the win. They want to be top of the group as well, right? Considering this is the last match that we'll see for NAOS in the bracket. We've still got that next one for Velocity coming up against Nongshim Red Force, which will determine a little bit more of the seeds as well after this. Don't want to reveal too much when you've got the safety net of getting in towards playoffs, but you also want to make sure that you are really comfortable. You want to get the victory, of course, getting more fans behind you.
Oh man, and just getting that upper bracket final spot, right? You know, not having to be on immediate elimination.
Well,
so
as long as you're not third seed. First and second
Correct.
seeds get into that upper bracket. Third seed, well, they're going to start a little bit more handicapped.
Look, I'm just so jaded at this point in time, Komodo. If every team isn't taking every single series just as seriously as the other, I think it's so important for the momentum to continue into playoffs.
Yeah, for sure. You're going to get another steal of a round here is Velocity, though. Put the red nose on if they're able to for now.
Uh-oh. PTC ready for that to defend Emoja's honor. Still 2 members on towards this site to try and deny, but again, only with the classics. I mean, SK Rossi does have the headhunt up, but the sheer down towards bottom mid. Zan just waiting to see if he can find it. Don't think the Haunt's going to catch any further information, so they are relatively unchecked for now. PTC is going to be taken down very, very quickly. Moja tagged up in the process. Russ gets a couple, but it's well cleared towards the back of the site, and I don't think SK Rossi...
Stop spamming, Gabu! Fucker!
I mean, you say well cleared. I see that as a realm in which NAOS just had no consideration that there was going to be anyone backside. The Hawk doesn't clear backside at all.
Where we eco this round?
Just expecting that no one is sitting backside.
Where we eco this round?
Overlooked that scenario where there's a couple of weapons there, right? Could have actually turned upside down. So NAOS are making a couple of mistakes.
Upper bracket is double elimination and lower bracket is single elimination, right?
So
yes.
They should actually take that as discretion.
Yo, what?
This is the time to have that little lapse to recognize it.
Yes, we were. Okay, thank God. Now it wins. Now it's time.
Now it's time. Too far ahead of them. It's always an interesting series looking at this one. The eye test says that it should go 3 maps, but you know, NAOS have been playing pretty lights out Valorant throughout the course of this competition. Now Nuck gets straight into the side. SK Rossi
what the fuck?
ready for it. From the shadows denied quickly, but Zan obviously pushing in the Nightfall as well to force SK Rossi away. So they are going to lock in towards the side, but it will be at a disadvantage.
Yeah, he was very ambitious to stick that from the shadows, wasn't he?
Why are you peeking
Really
on your...
SK Rossi was around the pillar. Now forward space into the holes once more.
My
this
God,
opera.
Tamara going to be able to be the first to get back in towards it as well. A second kill, but Xavi goes straight in. The IGL continues to be the hero for this team. He's actually not going to get caught by the Nightfall either, so all of a sudden, Moja, Xavi can lock themselves into a decent post plant, even at their disadvantage. Now the overdrive, the aftershock going through. Madeline does find one here, but Xavi, oh God, how long can he take this for?
No,
it's going to be so awkward. Does get an additional shot, but Madeline, that defuse does get offered in the
Thank
end.
God he shot Pura with the Damara.
Great retake there, obviously finding the opening pick, but that was just clean.
It's a kind of stumbling roll of the stick of the Omen ultimate from Nakia there, and then you're getting Zan pushed forwards in the halls by himself with no real tradability. If you want to take this hall space, you have to do it commandingly, just like they did last.
Fucking dog food ad, I missed the round. But I did not put any ad.
Allow Velocity to come to you.
How are you guys getting ad?
Utility, they're already showcasing in the previous series, in previous installments of this map locally.
I came, they clutched it, it's just my good luck.
To call around his utility to set up the team to what they do best, what Tamara does best, and Madeline does best on these retakes.
I am not.
NAOS cannot afford to let them do that.
It's exactly what you need from your captain, right?
Same dog food ad. Wait, why is everyone getting dog food ad?
Same from your coaching staff. Moja, though.
Oh no, yeah.
Oh
yeah.
Madeline is there to trade Russ quickly. Damara
Save me!
in the process as well. My God, Madeline, the impact.
Yo, this Patrick Watson is killing!
But PTC, oh, never count him out. The Vice making it all work here.
Rossi,
Steel gun available.
Amara Indian duo. Amara Indian player fighting.
Covered down for now.
It's a big boon that both of the smokers are alive as well, because on 11 HP, PTC needs some assistance from Nakia.
Gary,
block off
do you know if Rossi is tense about something?
You'll be able to work a little bit better, but
let's go.
Lightning fast in its entirety.
Rossi puts a lot of stress in his own mind.
The net for this paranoia. The arc rose is up. He's got to hear the footsteps of SK Rossi. But what angle does he check first? What does he clear? He's played it.
Oh yeah, baby! हमारे इंडियन लोग बोलते fighting, fighting. We are on the lead, brothers. We are on the lead.
Breeze could knock him over. VLT taking the lead back.
It's just easy on the comms in that moment, isn't he? 11AP, one shot, just bait and switch, jump in for the trade. Doesn't matter that one kill is lost in that moment. You got the round, more importantly, as Velocity, to keep things interesting, keep things entertaining.
Attacking map, by the way.
Going because this is your own map
Is it?
pick, of course, as Velocity, right? You always want to be getting your map pick.
I think it's defensive.
Shake off any nerves coming onto the stage.
That works.
This is a different scenario, though, when we look to this Velocity as well, right? How dominant have they been in South Asia this year?
I feel it's
First
defensive.
trophies, one that's not a first, but it's still a top podium.
They've definitely been looking good.
Doesn't matter. It's
That's the
three.
thing, you know, it's a region that desperately needs representation in Tier 1. There's so much talent to offer. And when you've got some solid heads on the shoulders of the...
3 side is attacking, no?
PDC
Depends,
gone,
bro.
so Steel Garden not available in this last round.
I can play with the opponent so badly and make it defensive now.
Pretty favorable retake for Velocity once again.
I mean,
Frost
VLT is
gets the
defensive
kill.
now, right?
That's Rolling Thunder.
Hey, it's attacking map, bro. It's attacking map.
Force away off the line.
It's attacking map, bro. It's attacking map. Yeah, you're right.
Creeping on in. Just going to be defending for the time being. Prowler destroyed Zan.
What?
Taken as well. This is beautiful from Velocity.
Oh, this is just crazy.
Taking their way in with Russ
We're actually
getting that
doing
kill.
it.
The Hunter's Fury, the Rolling Thunder pumps their way through. And now...
Brother!
Fourth. My word! There is a reason Big Time was talking him up. Russ with a huge round on the breach.
Brother!
7-5 in the half on their map selection of Lotus.
That's another really well-coordinated round to come out from them, to be honest with you. A couple of wonky shots from NAOS at the end there that don't get the job done, don't get the trades on in. You got the isolated kill against PTC. You also kind of...
Brother, we got this!
Plant, the Heaven attempts to get on through. You're just stuck in some awkward spots to try and defend that spike at the end. Not the right plant location, you think, for NAOS there. And the 7-5 they'll have in deficit.
Calm down, it's our map pick. So what, bro? I mean, if you're doing good, I don't give a shit. It's our map pick, it's their map pick, it's Lord's match pick. I don't give a shit. If you're doing good, you're doing good. I'm hyped. Being hyped is the main part of this freaking thing, what we're doing, watching. They look all tense. Listen, see, they all look tensed. They have better coordinate than GE. They are better than GE. Who gives a shit? They are better than GE. Fuck that. ये इसका क्या हुआ? आ गया complaint. Guys, this light is hitting in my eye, guys. I got migraine. उसका video there ना. Does anyone know that video where Rossi fucking bro? I almost PR. I taught him how to talk into camera. I teaching him that man is guys. Maya either got a headache, guys. Migraine, guys. Fucking idiot.
Hell of a lot of back and forth. So
Hell, Rusi, you are fired.
Now,
Hell, Rusi, you are fired.
Right back.
Why are you firing
Look at the
Rusi for? What
attacking
the hell?
sides right now for NAOS. It was a little bit of an equilibrium state like
Migraine
before
ho
against
gaya,
the
guys.
Constance
No,
team. It was
what
7-5,
this?
they had only the 5 on the attacking side as well, but a stronger attack for Velocity, and they're going to start again, charging in.
No! They all are there. No!
The door opens and twists around.
They're just
Rusto
shooting.
finding a
They're just
response
spraying.
back. Moja will be able to take a couple of names, but SK Rossi and
They're
Russ are
just
still
spraying.
alive and kicking. Spike will be recovered, but now
Let's go, Damara 4K pistol.
lobby. Couple of members still
This
here
fucking
outside
gaming
seeing round,
fucker.
trying to deny even
Because of
further,
you,
but
fucking first
again,
one to die was
Russ
Damara.
is such an impressive player to watch for the time being. Zan will connect with another shot.
Yo, everyone blame this gaming with alive, bro. Fucking asshole.
As he has.
Gary, MiokeN, please confirm 2 teams to VCT. Yeah. 2 teams go to VCT.
Shouldn't be too worried, right? The 7-5 just means that it would be the tied scoreline if the next round goes to its usual conclusion. As NAOS finds that one. Now, They did also lose the pistol in the second round, 2 full cents, right?
What
in the not so close, but also close style. And then they got 9 rounds in a row on attack.
How did you control your ocular migraine? Wait, how do you know I have ocular migraine?
In the tournament, right? Different stage.
I cannot control my ocular migraine. It's just rest.
Do some homework on this one.
Do not stop playing professionally. First thing. That's my first thing to do. Stop playing professionally to control my ocular migraine. And it happens. If it happens, it happens. I don't know. It can happen anytime.
Shim Red Force not too far away either.
Oh wait, what?
They've got to show up to the party here, Velocity.
1v3 doable.
To show that their run is not just a fluke. And I don't believe it is so far. They have been crushing
You said it on stream, dude. Wait, I did?
Still has the spike for now, but you're always going to sort of walk past these rounds unless some earlier things happen.
Both of these teams making some really good decisions, hitting some really good shots, looking very well coordinated. Now essentially fighting for the top seed in the second group, right? In Group B. Madeline just going to maximize what he can in this round. Get a couple kills, get the orb. Get another one in death.
Yo, why is this not going around the world?
30 seconds left.
All the way back now. The spike plant would be absolutely brilliant and does get peppered down. Zabi does connect on the shot. Right up scoreline. But obviously now they have to contest with the bonus to see if Velocity can still hold on to this lead.
At end of the day ends.
I can't get away with murder on the attacking side in my
Wait,
mind.
what?
Are ready for a couple of the tricks that they have up their sleeve. When you look towards this team of Velocity as well, we do have a lot of emphasis on SK Rossi on this chamber too, right? When you're opting to stretch out the norm of the usual Sentinels, you need to make it's a little bit more prominent on the defensive side.
Russ, words of wisdom.
Still, you know, they did
At the end of the day, the day
ends. Sure, but on this attacking side, be with the team.
Yo, what is this?
Ooh. I can't believe it. The Neons have completely moved past each other, and Zan's going to be able to get one off the back of it.
What the fuck was this?
Denied in his shrouded step. But Damara obviously on the other side is going to be now heading his way towards breakable.
Op-taking.
Zabi has to reposition accordingly. Doesn't want to fight that fight. Mojo. Oh, that's bold. Not a good idea to get in there early. Just play the retake.
And now we're going to see Velocity set up on the site as well. Something that now struggles
I told
to
Rossi
contain
to try
in the post-play scenarios.
slot hard water therapy.
Damara is still actually finding that kill even after avoiding the fake out.
It works for
and
many
breaking
people.
it accordingly.
I have not talking to Rossi from the time he reached Thailand because I don't want to say anything. That's how I feel. If I don't say anything, Rossi till end of the tournament, I think VLT will qualify.
Quite connect on these remaining players.
Some curses there, I feel.
Decent positioning now, but now the rat will start to come in from NAOS. Damara denying one, Moja getting another back, but that's going to be the rest of the falling. Phenomenal round to deny the bonus from Velocity, 3 alive. And now we'll turn into the first gun round.
The positioning from them in the post plan as well, right? When the Paranoia comes over towards drop and Russ is a few seconds off getting that fault line. He's not just getting caught out with trying to focus on any of the utility, but just calling good for the team and what angles they need to hold in this post plan. I was looking towards SK Rossi and I'm kind of wondering, what are you going to do if you do get smoked off? But the rest of his team is enough of a distractor for him to pop out of the smoke and do what he needs
Indonesians
to getting that kill.
Carried Indians.
What we saw from him last year, right? A little
Everyone's
bit
been
scared in those sort of moments to go in for a fight. So it's good to see that he is with the team on this one, and it's just no different here around Rubble, is it?
How do they get away with this, man? Damara and Russ, they've just been playing such perfect Valorant. Awesome synergy in unison. But it's Zabi who opens up with 2.
What? Oh, lightning fast, thank God.
Lightning fast gets him back.
आ गया हमारा 2 Indian
again.
again.
Wondering where the hell the rest of his team has gone. All falling outside Rubble and
I will make out with Rossi's printout of VLT wins. Wait, what? Question number 1, Naizu, are you guy or girl first?
Early stages in this second half.
I will continue my conversation after you say if you're a girl or gay.
From the action to hear anything.
What's up, Kevin? Welcome to stream, brother.
Content of Velocity. And if you are PTC, because you are so far away, when you hear that it's going to be planted at the A site of things, are you just calling for a save? Are you opting for this retake at all?
What's up, Storm Pelta? Welcome to stream, brother.
Marathon on over, but again,
do you have kids, Gary Bhai? No, I don't
flash
want
that
kids.
You'll have, you're doubling up here as Velocity. It's the right play.
Nah, man, I just want this guy to perform on stage
time
without
here,
worrying about
PTC.
this migraine. It
Trademark
happens,
Rossi.
brother. Brother, please.
Yeah, just really
Brother,
heading in
मटका
slow.
दोनों को मत मारो भाई,
Nice and
please.
simple and straightforward, not needing to overthink this one at all. And I think PTC's
Thank
actually
God
run
he's
out of
saving.
time completely. Yeah, just wanting
He's
to take
just
this
not
weaponry
seen
into the
anyone.
next.
That's the thing. If he sees one of the guys, he goes for the fight. If he doesn't see anything, then he just can't do anything about it, right? So that's why I kind of highlight he's on the complete other side of the map, and he's just going to have to save for it.
Yeah.
Velocity, they'll hold on to
ये
this
खुद
lead
बच्चा
on
है,
the map pick
कब
of choice.
बच्चे पड़े.
Well played. There's been a lot of hype around this roster right now. And
Last
obviously,
time
you know,
I
now
was
it's a team
streaming,
that came in
एक
to this
message आया.
competition a little bit of aggrieved.
ठीक है,
They
एक stream
definitely
में
had a
एक
much
message आया
better
last time
looking
when I
gear
was streaming.
last year.
वो
Ascension, it
stream
certainly
में
wasn't the same look. They
एक
go
बंदा
international.
बोला,
They pick up players like PTC and
all
Zan.
this
Now have been playing phenomenally
Bakchodi
since.
people.
And I guess the same thing could be said for
I don't
Velocity
want to say
inside
it,
their
fuck
own
it.
region.
तू बच्चा है, brother. I'm
Being
34.
over in that Vietnam finals for the SCA playoffs, right? Not
Huh?
the greatest look against Full Sense in that lower 5 final. Same can be said for the 2 Motive dealt them in the upper. So the fact that they're able to turn that around in Ascension, already booked their ticket into the playoffs, still be looking
Kid
pretty
traps
happy
in
with
men's
that one,
body.
but this is definitely a game that they want to be securing. They want to get the highest seed.
Oh!
Nicely done from SK Rossi there as well. Zan is going to try and get the relay bolt down. It will catch. Very nice. Zavi, if he can drop one here, there could be a potential chance to bring this back. But into Waterfall, he will have to go. PTC now up nice and close. He did have the Soul Phantom in the rounds, and that has now been denied. So it's going to be probably a little bit too challenging for these two players now. Zavi low. Zan does have the outlaw. He does have the overdrive though.
Uncle
Maybe
यानी
if they get a kill, they could try and stick this retake
Uncle
out.
तो ये क्या बोलोगे?
I mean, you got to give it a crack anyway, right? It's an eco round. You've got nothing really to lose in this one. If you use the overdrive though and it goes wayward, then that's rough.
Very slow, very methodic to try
Credit
and
card
pick out one of these
statement for
individuals.
payment.
They can get the 1v1. Maybe there is a simple chance, but now as the information is gathered, they don't want to get baited out about it too much. Madeline goes to seize over the top. He's actually looking the other way, and Zan, unfortunately, has to pull away. Great time, Paranoia. Zavi picks up the Phantom. Okay, maybe there's a chance here. Now that's the overdrive pop. They're going to be moving in lightning fast. Zan, who is lightning fast himself. The Neon gets the job done here as NAOS will recover only just. And it's a beautiful round against them with not really a hell of a lot of weaponry. And it all started with Zan fighting SK Rossi.
Yeah, he's quick on that one, isn't he? That is the go mark. As soon as you get that kill for the 2 versus 2, you know it's go time. Get that overdrive out. Catch them, off guard, catch them. But they can't move.
Was that some Rossi sarcastic clap or some shit like that?
A little bit of a distractor, right? Make them look the other way. Really well done from him. A thrifty again.
I heard you are the best content creator this world has ever seen. No. I have a skill. That is my third leg. I can make it go woo.
I gotta say.
I am not best content creator. I am the best third leg in content creation.
When he started standing
Welcome,
up.
Juta number 1
Everyone,
to the stream.
I saw someone stand up in round 2. Like, I get the hype and everything.
Oh, it's good,
But we're
man.
standing up just to stand up sometimes, it feels like.
Why don't go aggressive when you know they have only
It's
sheriff?
so hard to not be excited. You know, even sitting here in the safety of my own home right now, there's been a couple
भाई
of
तू
rounds
US
where
में
I've
बैठ रहा है ना,
stood out
उधर
my
ही
chair.
बैठ.
It's
तू
just the energy that comes into it.
कनाडा में बैठ रहे हैं ना, तू कनाडा में बैठ कर. So Pete.
The year, some have 2, some have 3, and then you find
Your
yourself,
sing long long ding long.
flying to another
Yes.
region. You know, to
My
play
sing
in
long
these
long
finals
ding
for
long long.
2 shots. at
Very
the
long.
Pacific. Certainly worth standing up for.
I remember to myself back to the old CN region when I was watching.
Gary
it as
Bai is
well.
content
Chiu
disaster.
Put it on the map at Masters, and I think it was Ace that started it. Anywho's big round here, and well, that might just be it already. Moja and Zan to start things off.
Excuse me?
Individuals that have been relied on heavily.
Excuse
throughout
me?
the course of This competition for NAOS.
Somebody destroy it.
More uncomfortable because you look at the financial situation of
कोई तो
Velocity,
destroy
they're
करो.
on stock, clearly.
What do you look to do to get back?
Asia from top, Africa from bottom.
High on up, right? You drop the Lucky now scores a timeout for themselves. Solid on down. Need to see a misstep from now.
What the fuck is that shot? Brother, ye kaun hai ye banda bhai?
You know, it's just crazy, like the impact ever since Neon came into the pool. You see these individuals that have just been able to play a completely different...
Bro, even I don't give a fuck, bro. Even if we throw this, na, I don't give a fuck. Because you know that we actually can win this. Upper bracket run is going to be crazy.
2 versus 5 might be the optimum call.
He is that motherfucker who pops off. Yeah, crazy shot that was giving.
Either. So it will look to turn into an equal state.
Man, a 30-second save. How crazy is this?
Gary, you know Zan is previous VLT player. Hey, Ajit, you know that you are my previous son, huh?
Chaos on one.
Hey, you know you are my previous animal, huh? You know Rasi is my previous player, huh? You know Golu is my previous player, huh? You know Russell is my previous player, huh?
McGrath.
I don't know, just fucking around. Yeah, just fucking around.
You are truly unk.
Ajit Babu, yeah, I think we'll let's wait 8 minutes.
There's things to do.
Let me check it out. Wait.
Well, there's things to do right now.
Let me
for
check it out,
Velocity,
wait.
that's for sure. If they don't want to be dropping this one, they're seeing a little bit more on this defensive side. For
Let me check it
NAOS
out.
Getting dirty in the...
Done.
This half would have
Done.
started for them.
Done.
When they
Done.
dropped the pistol in the second round,
Sound
things
out.
were all right, but
Done.
when they get the two themselves, they're thinking it's pretty cool.
And cool is exactly what's going to be needed in warm Bangkok.
Done, bro.
So
Done.
the early duel has been pulled away. Moja not interested. Gonna play back from drop.
We'll disturb his aim.
With the operator, that
Ye
door
le.
is going to be
Aim
open.
miss
They
karega.
are going to be heading
Aim
in
miss
there.
karega.
It's going to be very, very challenging to try and clear him here.
Never mind.
but
He
instead
had to
pulls
anyways
away.
get out.
The gate crash
He
out.
shouldn't have his ulti.
And the
He
old
could have missed
classic
his aim.
Okamoto, the good old 5 versus 5 on the retake.
I mean, you got the Nightfall that Madeline has to answer back
Oh
with the one
shit.
that
Oh
Xavi is
shit.
preparing.
Oh shit.
Looks like Damara wants to still try and play all up in their face, and I don't blame him. The
Oh
power
shit.
does
No.
stand. Oh, he slowed down by that.
Lenny Fast. Woo! How did Lenny Fast kill that guy there?
His troubles now
Oh, that's
3 versus
crazy.
2. Only with the pistols here. SK Rossi's
Oh,
going to have to
Rossi.
rely on that headhunter beautifully.
Oh,
Cracks the
shit,
head
Madeline.
of PTC. And now as they creep in,
Oh,
he's got a
shit.
perfect ramp here. Madeline. It's going to leave it all on Anakia right now. 72 points of HP. The Prowler will be destroyed. And SK Rossi to put him straight into the grave. Beautiful stuff from Velocity. Bye-bye.
Oh
Tough
shit.
decision making from saving those two
that was
rifles
so
in the previous
good.
one, isn't it? Right? They lead by example in towards this round. They get in towards the site.
Bro,
When you got the ult to start the affairs.
that was
from
so
Russ in
good.
towards it, you off-put the operator that's down in drop. And then you just get out the shots. SK Rossi with the headhunter finding a very required one to make that a workable scenario. Madeline around the site as well, doing his damnedest with the bait of the Prowler back around
That's so
the
good,
site.
bro. Golu got, bro.
Really
Golu got so lucky there. I swear to
From
God.
Velocity.
We need that. We need that.
Now there's 4 players.
Doesn't matter, we
to
need
start
that.
off on the other side of the map for NAOS, leaving just PTC to take the challenge at sea.
This is tricky. You know, do you want to invest now? Arcro's destroyed, information gathered. Damara, though, taken
nice.
by PTC. Lightning Fast does get the response, though, so 4 versus 4 it will stand. And are they going to get aggressive in towards Spawn?
They
I
got
think
plot
they
out at this point?
absolutely
Yeah.
will up on the Seahole. Zan looking to get all up in their face. He crosses the line.
That was so
Lightning
lucky.
Fast, though, with 2. Russ gets another. That does take the sweat off this team a little bit right now. Moja, Nakia having to find their way in. And with that gate crash going through, surely they're going to get some information onto the teleport, onto the location of this Yoru. Now the breakaway.
Woo!
It's actually the
Bro,
break that comes
bro,
through, but it's
bro,
not
we are
gonna
running
matter
on luck.
when
We are running
Lightning
on luck.
Fast is hitting shots like that. I love
So
this right
good,
now.
so
Velocity
good.
have responded with 2 on the trot, and they hit 11.
Luck is in our side.
It's a little bit murky for the Halls place.
Yeah, we got this going, bro.
PDC does well to get the first one towards Damara, but takes the second one where it's not really necessary. And then you've got Xavi and
Bro, we are
Zan
getting-
peeking
bro.
before the paranoia even
Bro,
pops
bro,
on
bro,
through.
bro, we
These
got-
are the mistakes that you can't be affording to make. If you're sending in the near
Bro,
side,
we
wait
got
for it
this.
to actually
We got
get
this
into it
set
before
of
you go for the
confidence. Oh
individualistic
shit, we are doing it.
Go for it together. These are the things we need to start to rope in. These are the things where the pressure scenarios start.
Luck
to
is
get
always a
better
better
and better.
on the better team side. Yeah, obviously, bro. Luck is part of the game. If you don't have luck, then get the fuck off from this
Having
game.
a ball right now, doing damage, denying.
Yup.
The Velocity need to make sure that they do not lose
my
this
God.
round right now. Zan
my
with
God.
one denied quickly. And Moja also taken very, very low. SK Rossi finds PTC.
12.
And Velocity have played this to perfection. Denying
We
the
got
counter
the first
eco.
map, guys.
It's not going to be happening this time round. Moja with 5 HP. It feels impossible.
Oh, I have a... Guys.
Velocity get on
Like
to
OG
12
went
and match point for
0-4.
their own map
Can we
in
go
this
4-0?
3. Of course, NAOS are yet to drop a map in this tournament, and now they finally...
Like OG. Remember, anyone remember OG disaster?
In towards overtime.
0-4?
Battle of rubble.
Can we go 4-0?
Lesser weapons. I mean, you take the knee for a reason, right? You want to play towards the overtime. Which is why they don't have too much to fight with there. But now is the time to see if they are going to be
Chill,
able
it's
to
our map pick.
hold on.
So what, bro?
Velocity have
We
their
can win
mojo
next map
back
also.
on this attacking side.
They absolutely do, and Mojo is ever so important in a game like Valorant.
4-0 is crazy? Yeah, 4-0 will be crazy.
Onto the opponents. And
OG
already
was
Zan is
disastrous,
caught.
as you said.
The aftershock may have actually put him into the dirt just then, but it will
Ooh.
not come out. Madeline, however, finds Zavi. That's the IGL gone down. Already an advantage found by Velocity. Madeline taking the process, but Banara dines also Moja. Another shot from SK Rossi as well. A solo walk from the chamber with the operator. Beautiful stuff now. He can start to creep through, lock them out, and 2 versus 5. This just...
Oh, yeah!
It's the way to lurk. He's done it well again, Mitch, and now he's taken all of the space that's
Bro, what
required
is this
to clear
kitty cat
waterfall fully.
up, bro?
He's
What the hell?
done a really good job at slotting himself into these angles to catch NAOS off guard. And now it's San and Nakia to see if they can
Saving?
win a 2 versus 5.
Zan certainly the man to potentially look to do it. SK Rossi slid on. Now it's going to be the overdrive popped as well. Maybe a chance. He does get the information onto Lightning Fast, but he's got to be careful that he doesn't overheat. And he absolutely does.
Sit down, boys.
Into the crosshair of Damara.
Go home, baby.
What a return to form there towards the last few
That's
rounds.
क्या किया है ऐसा?
Velocity.
Yo.
And you can just see these guys
Yo.
right now. Don't overheat.
We stand up,
Don't
you
overdo
said.
it.
We
We've
stand
only
up,
won
you said.
the one
Oh my
map. If we
god.
want to take this competition even
You have
further,
6 minutes. Yeah.
need to do
Yeah,
the
yeah.
right
6
thing
minutes,
and
6
keep
minutes. Yeah,
moving
yeah.
forward.
Don't worry, I'll be back before 6
Very
minutes.
nicely played out by Velocity, making some really smart decisions.
Let's go, let's go. We got this.
And hitting the micro as well across the whole map.
2-0 it, guys. Bro, we need to 2-0. I'll tell you why. We need to 2-0 for one reason. We need to 2-0 because it's a fucking Sunday. I want to go hug my wife and have a nice time on a Sunday. 2-0 it, please. Please.
A little bit broken for NAOS in this regard.
Certainly unusual, Komodo.
NAOS dropped the first map whole tournament, by the way. Brother, we are the sea killers.
Isn't it, Nakia? A couple of bright moments.
We need bigger round difference to qualify easily to in top 2. No, we call it, brother. If VLT wins today, brother.
Great calling.
By the way, guys, your test result for ADHD are downright top-learning.
Very, very nice.
Okay, whatever. Next, what was I going to say?
Huh.
Bro, if we win today,
so I think
they'll be 3-1. We'll be 3-0.
Out of the South Asian team in Velocity.
We'll be 3-0.
It's not done just yet. These teams have all
then we win against Nongshim.
These teams know
we'll be
4-0. Having a chance on the big stage.
They'll be 4-3-1.
More work that they need to do.
Understand, huh?
Absolutely. Of course, Ascent is going to be around the corner.
Do you have wife also? Yeah, bro.
Chosen by
who you think?
Velocity
Who you think bought all this?
Side.
Who you think bought all this and shit?
Call a good game for Velocity. It's a different look.
Who do you think bought all this? Huh? Who do you think bought this?
Forward. The Chambers
Who do you think?
We've seen really good slot-ins in this map of Lotus.
Wife bought it for me.
Play a lot differently compared to Ascent. So I'm excited to see what is going to happen. And also, it doesn't really guarantee here with this win, if Velocity get it, that they get the top seed.
Yo, Kevin, get that shit out from here, bro. Get that shit out from here. It's not over till it's over. Fuck that. Get that shit out from here, bro. How would I say? It's not started till it started. Stupid. My watch time on this channel bought this. Huh? What do you mean? Aren't you owners of the $1 million company? Where's the money? I can be $1 billion company. Where's the money, brother? Please tell me, are you an entrepreneur? Yes, I am an entrepreneur. Doesn't matter. The entrepreneurs, most of the entrepreneurs are poor in life, bro. VLT versus E is crazy if it happens, bro. Fuck. I don't think I would personally write a letter to Riot. I will personally write a letter to Riot saying, brother, please do this. Please, I'm begging you. Please put VLT versus G. If they ever make it to VCT, please put VLT versus G in the same group. Please do it. Second, I would if they qualify and they do good, brother, I will personally tell Riot, brother, please 2027 नहीं चाहिए slot. 2027 slot नहीं चाहिए. VLT को दे दो, सोल को दे दो, कोई और टीम को दे दो, नहीं चाहिए. पैसा नहीं फेंकने, पैसा नहीं फेंकने हैं लाइफ में, पैसा नहीं फेंकने, कमाने हैं. दे दो उसको स्लॉट दे दो. टेक इट एंड गो. Gary, son, do you have a permanent job for me? किधर भाई? You give me job, brother. Feeling good, brother. Don't put it out of context. Don't put it out of context. Put the whole context. If you want to clip it and send it to anyone, put the whole context. Put the whole context saying why I said it. Don't put out of context shit like what Rusi suddenly says in life, like, integrity. Don't send like that. Don't send unnecessary shit like that. Put with context. That diffuse was crazy. Felt Pepper X presence. Yep. 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 Yep, 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 yep. Yep. Can you answer why? Can you answer please why both teams? Why both teams, though they have official slot, are playing? What? Nobody has official slot that are playing right now. I come back, VLT wins the map, and you are just being you. I'm always me, brother. Can you why you so noob? Because your mom is in the other room. He is talking about NS and Boom. That's what I'm saying. None of this team have permanent slot in VCT. They were promoted to the VCT league for 1 year. And now they're back. If the both teams win, they come back to the VCT. Who won Lotus? VLT, brother. VLT.
Hey, we are going to Ascend with NAOS versus Velocity. Like we've mentioned before, NAOS, they are very strong in their...
Brother, what the fuck is this outfit? Brother, what is this outfit?
details that make them able to win these rounds.
Yeah, this is the experience they have. 3 of their players have played in Tier 1, and to me, it really shows, like you say, in those little things. Think about that 2v1 where Lightning Fast jumps round the corner to make space for Rossi to get that kill. That's a tiny thing, a tiny thing, but you don't see a lot of players do that.
For a second, I got reminded for Shining, bro. What the fuck? This is the first time NAOS lost a map. Yep.
And well-drilled ability of this team.
Have G won any Masters or Champ? No, bro. We didn't even go to playoffs only once also in life.
Been so
just asking why G has it
totally
permanent slot.
They
We also don't have permanent slot. 2027 depends again.
Saying, hey, this is who we are, and we do this better than anybody.
Yep. And speaking about fun, it's a really interesting thing to see, right? Like, because I come from Indonesia, I
Do you see the giveaway thing in Twitter? Will that Sakshi girl win it as per the rules then? Wait, what's happening? Wait, what? What are you talking about? The fuck is this? The fuck? What the fuck? Who the fuck is this? Why does this guy have so many comments? Who is this guy? Who is this guy, bro? My question is, who is this UGC guy? And why did he have like so many people talking in this chat? Should I make a fake girl ID? That's not a fake girl ID though. This is Shakshi. This is a creator I wanted in G. But first, your test results for ADHD are downright troubling. Move on from that.
See if they are able to adapt, if they are able to read what Velocity is going to bring. Of course, the actions are with your casters here, Komodo and Kong.
Well, Morgan, confidence is a scary, scary thing. You should have seen how up and about I was when I outfragged Komodo in the playtest 1 year. It's a scary, scary thing, and Velocity are running with that right.
You're currently streaming and it doesn't have the GE bundle promotion thingy. Brother, this fucking useless, bro. I'm tired of esports, bro. Fuck esports.
But fumbling is what these teams are not going to do here.
I rather sit, do watch party, enjoy with people, make content better than doing esports.
Well, and this could be the time for Velocity to win this series 2-0 cleanly, to take that challenge in towards who is going to essentially get the first seed. For now, though, if they are able to enter back, send us to Haven, try to win the series and get that top seed into the playoffs. No casualties for the early stages.
The rich get richer. Have you not heard about the term the rich get richer? That's life.
3-0, and then the game up against Nongshim, which is going to throw some question marks about where some of these players end up in the competition. Xavi is going to be the nice one to find the opening.
I'm blessed!
Stage and how well it can do, but we've also talked a lot about Russ. Finds Moja, finds Zan, also a third. Very nicely done. Xavi denied and Damara to get 2 to close. Velocity are on the
How the
with
fuck did Russ get 3 kills?
Could have got a little bit risky for them at the end there in the 1v2 though, because the Thorns were activated on top of.
Game name is this COD? Huh? Crying of demons.
But he's still, even in the Thorns, looks to get the swing on out. You got a couple of kills that get started off by now as well, but then it just.
Crying of dumb fucks. Well. Which one you want to know?
Velocity quickly in for the challenge.
Yo, what is this Banshee?
Now, so
yo, what is this Banshee sound?
well, right?
What the fuck?
Nongshim got caught off a little bit.
Come boy,
by this one.
Let's get this dub. But holy shit!
They were slowing things down. So
yo, Gary, ये तो बताओ where's the gift? What gift?
Be a good idea for the next couple of rounds.
A little awkward for Rossi though if he's not able to get out of that. Rendezvous gives him some safe passage for now. Fault line also to catch, so he's going to find 2 very, very quickly here with that Outlaw. Nicely done. Has to move back in with the Classic, however. There's still that Sheriff from Zan. He looks to creep around, but now as we see Damara just straight all up in the grill, what can you even do there?
What the fuck are you doing, Damara?
Straight into it. Velocity with 2, nice and clean. Only
what about the right gun buddy you promised about? Yeah, I didn't promise anyone right gun buddy because I cannot give anyone right gun buddy.
The little jump there to try and dodge out the bullets. Doesn't work on out. Good little stronghold, good reveal and tag as well, right? Just some good scanning on through. But I can't help but wonder, when we start to get into the proper rifle rounds, can Velocity continue it, Mitch? Because we've so
wait, I have a question. Can I put that Shakshi thing? Can I put ask your own hog? Like, can I put ask your own hog? Oh, they pushed. Oh no.
Damara may be getting a little bit too complacent there.
They listen to my coaching, but then
at the end of the day, the bonus is always going to play a little bit more.
No utilities.
Lightning fast.
No utilities. Oh wait, what?
It's
good though. You got full mid.
Watching that top mid position. And now as we see Russ joining him, it's going to be an awkward line.
Oh nice!
Opening. Lightning fast.
Zan
does get a couple back, meaning that we can still see this lead held for NAOS.
Yeah, that's a very important.
But it's still in bonus. That's so good.
Happens from Zan there. The fact that he gets both.
We need Rossi to kill this.
Keeps it workable for NAOS. And this one, that would have been a good shot from SK Rossi to potentially get a bonus, but now.
You're coming to the side that last guy is. He can make a lot of damage. At least 2 kills.
You've been looking good in this series. If you
one.
Zan, maybe there's a world, maybe there's a way. They're separated. Now he's found the wicket. He's found the shot. Madeline! Oh, I saw it coming. I was willing it into
fucking VLT, stop giving me money, you fuckers.
Happened. Denied. And all NAOS could do is
fucking VLT, give me money, you piece of shit.
Man, that gets super close though, doesn't it?
I swear to God, give me money, bro.
Right timing for that 1 versus 3, because you know what we always say, Conky. You don't win the 1 versus 3.
Holy
You
crap, that was
lose the
crazy.
3 versus 1. And Nakia just luckily gets
Ah,
that
no,
last
no.
one, but I gotta say,
Not
there's some
doing. Do
really
not
good
redeem.
damage that gets
Do not
delivered in that
redeem.
round
Do,
from Velocity.
do not redeem.
Tickles the shields and the guns of NAOS. Look how many
Do not
guns they're
redeem.
coming into this next round with.
Certainly not the happiest of helpings. The financial pool is down. They're investing all the way. So just having a little bit of a look here up towards from mid-top.
Money, they even not giving you Herman Miller. Yeah, they're not giving you shit. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Rossi, head ripped off immediately. Very bold to be crossing
Bro,
that position so late
Rossi
into
ka
the
head
round.
leke.
Especially dry outside market. So now we're going to see
ऐसा
now
मारा
circulating
भाई.
towards top mid.
ये क्या shot था भाई?
The thing is for SK Rossi,
What
though,
the
he's
fuck
gonna
of the
keep
hell of the
premium
melee
on
of the
getting these
gilly?
snipers and such. He needs to be
Yeah.
holding the lines to a tight
What the
degree.
fuck shot was
He needs to
that?
make sure that he's not getting caught off guard like that.
Oh.
No distractions.
Oh. Oh no.
Lightning fast now, caught
Yo,
out,
help,
but
bro,
not
Damara.
before he takes down Zan in the process. Oh, Damara watches the line. It makes it tricky,
Oh
but that's
my
a great catch with the
God,
double
no.
up. However, it's not going to matter when Nakia has found 3. And now this rotation coming in from PTC, surely going to be able to find Russ.
Ooh, Russ,
Does show
what a
we're very
peak.
wise, very intelligent. Still certainly a winnable prospect.
No, this is underrated, bro. Underrated, bro. This guy.
Thunder Komodo.
3, 2. Oh my god, never mind.
Great shot from Zavi, so denied. It's not going to be happening today.
He'll get at least 1 kill here.
Nor is the ace that's going to be coming through.
Unfortunately, he cannot win this round.
To Madeline, who almost nearly did win that 1v3 prior. Makes a good effort of it. Jumping around
Yeah,
the
obviously.
bend. Doesn't quite see Moja in time, however.
You can see with the position
Now
only.
Straight back in with 2. And a little bit of a denial on any sort of resurgence here, as I think we're going to have to see a weaker purchase come out from Velocity here.
I mean, some really good shots that does come through from Nakia in that round, but I'm kind of seeing him go for
God,
the
Gary on
plants
point.
as
I'm
well
always on
when
point.
the
What do you mean?
ultimate is already there. When you're 2 away from the resurrection,
I was always an IGL for my team, brother. I always had the brains. I had the aim also, then I became old. Then I became only brains, then I became even older. Now I am just dead.
plays a little bit of disfavor in that regard.
Do not redeem!
Lots of light shields coming on through as
Oh,
well.
shit.
Open up the accounts.
Oh, they're gonna pick.
Potential cheeky
He's gonna pick.
shots from SK
Ooh.
Rossi or the Bucky and Tamara too.
My bottle broke.
My bottle broke. Ah.
Crash denied for Moja inside mid. So nothing really happening at this point in time. Just a slow rotation back around. Velocity.
Now you're casting material. Ask Norwin to sign you up as soon as possible. No, thank you.
Well, not getting too close with that judge.
No
at the right
way I'm
spot,
gonna
though,
sign.
with the movement from NAOS over towards the B site.
When are we getting the update on the VCT roster? What's up, Campus Zone? Welcome to stream, by the way. There is no update on VCT roster any Indian right now because there are all legal allegations to be fulfilled. So not right now.
It's going to be an awkward line to try and fight here. He does shoulder out Moja, and I think he's pulled a lot of info, but
Bro,
SK Rossi
bro.
taken down by Zan. Now that Rolling Thunder coming through
Brother.
as well, making it very, very awkward, but it's not really going to
Yeah.
matter when the whole
Rush-
side
did
of
ma-
NAOS are basically straight on out. Moja's done it all by himself, completely solo for this point in time, but Damara makes his
Huh?
work
30
cut out
seconds
for him. Zan does get the trade back, however, in good time, but lightning fast.
Yo, Russ.
Be, a little bit of a uphill battle from here with just the judge.
Yo, Russ.
Yeah, Ross getting out that Rolling Thunder as well. Catching Madeline, who then gets scanned by Nakia.
Yo, Russ.
So just peppered through the wall. Feels a little bit awkward and, setting up your team for failure a little bit in that moment. SK Rossi, once again, also just not able to get a shot out before having
Yo,
his
Russ.
head removed.
Why did you ulti Golu?
This awkwardness from Velocity, but again, still really
Huh?
early stages. That was
Rossi is always like that. Rossi has always been like that. He just needs to control.
Full focusing towards the next
I mean,
round, but
Rossi is a player who it's not about control actually.
well executed.
See,
Light or-
if Rossi kills, you guys will be happy. If Rossi doesn't, you guys will say throw.
Alright,
But
throwing it
I
out the
think
back
what Rossi is
side.
doing is right at this moment, especially when with that buy round. I mean,
It's
eco
been
round.
mostly good.
I feel Rossi should take aggressive shots. If Rossi doesn't take those aggressive shots, they lose anyways.
Well, the big weapons are back in possession for Velocity. A bit of a premium once more for this mid control. Seeing a lot of teams so far when it comes
Never
to
mind.
going for it. SK Rossi, again, to get a shot off before being taken
Okay,
down.
so they've learned something from MiokeN's reels and shots from before. how to learn from Gary's coaching, where we said in this map, VLT will be very aggressive and have to be aggressive.
From Zan, that's a second.
And VLT is being aggressive.
Yeoman not known for their operating
And NAOS is
skills.
just waiting for them.
It's working
Like,
out for him so far.
what the fuck?
3 versus 5.
Calm down, bro. You don't need to be so aggressive at this pick that NAOS have.
Just clear everything that you possibly can. 2 individual moments for velocity without
With NAOS
trades.
pick, you don't need to be aggressive. What the
Moments
hell?
elapse. Can't be seeing it. Now, again, another individual play from Lightning Fast around the bend.
Oh. If he pops the paranoia at the right time, but I don't think he's going to be afforded it at all. Going to get that utility out. He may actually get the catch onto one.
Oh,
okay,
Lightning Fast being very
Maybe
fast,
there's
it
a chance,
seems.
But he makes the right choice. He pulls out the resurrection
Oh my
here
God.
for Nakia. PTC comes back.
Bro, man got
Another, and Russ
rest.
unfortunately goes down, so it would have to be all
Bro.
Lightning Fast. And they walk
Bro,
out at the
man
most
got
opportune
rest.
time.
Why are you
Perfect
getting
synergy
rest?
cover. And all of them are up and about. No, 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 they say. This is certainly now.
Man got rest while getting rest, moved and killed one
Spike
guy.
over towards Zan and TP to the B
Yo,
side,
the
for
Zan, how did you
example,
get that
when
kill,
PTC
bro? And
does
Rossi?
get one in there. You've got a 4 versus 1 essentially on this
Look at
A
this, look at
side.
this, look at
Take
this.
it together.
Got rest,
And
shot.
have that ult in tow for a little bit later. Quite convincing of the round to come through from NAOS there. And you know, we're seeing the same sort of things plague velocity at the moment. I'm wondering if a timeout is in order to have the discussions, get the coach input, get the team to settle, and really recognize what's going wrong.
Damara clearly getting a little bit of his own medicine right now. And I think it's a...
No, Rossi has great aim, and I do not agree the other part. So basically what I'm saying is, Rossi needs to take those risks. The team needs to take those risks. Unfortunately, Rossi is the one who's dying first,
out of control.
but the team needs to... Risk it or
Going
is
into the second map, you're not seeing a mouse go flat, perhaps.
Nah.
Who's done something, but it's okay. We're good. We're away. We got this.
Negative aura. It's fine. We're back. Immediately.
I don't think any of the 10 players in this server have negative aura.
You're probably spot on.
Yeah.
Just the casters.
Yeah. But we're so far out of the playing field that it's...
Chat misses. Give hi to Ajit. Why?
Yeah. Anyways. Just the judge for Lightning Fast hit. See if he's going to be able to do anything with that, or if the pistols can somehow be decisive enough to deal a blow, keep things close. Opportunity for the overdrive and a Hunter's Fury if you need, but it is the passive nature from NAOS that starts to clear necessary corners.
I mean, some players, I have seen so many players in my life. Some players run on confidence, brother. If you don't have, if you shut that confidence, you as a player is not valid at all. See, Madeline died first. Now what?
Great opening shot.
Madeline throwing? Huh?
Favored lurk. Now as they start to move their way in, fake out hit, and a couple of warning shots as well, but only 2 left in the chamber here, unfortunately, which means they're actually going to start to pull away here now. Now the focus set on towards B.
There's a bit of a different look as well in where they're placing this shear over towards A2, right? Generally, you want to see PTC bring that into the B main control and catch velocity off guard a lot. Focus on the mid flanks, more often than the B main stuff on this eco now, though. Quick on in.
This could get awkward, Komodo.
Oh my god, you have 3.
Yeah, exactly
Oh,
right.
behind
Russ
him!
already found one on the now they have to get moving very,
You
very
can come from
quickly.
behind. No,
Russ
Rossi
could
died.
keep going. Russ could do damage. He could be the hero that they deserve right now, Komodo.
Yes!
Alive, still kicking. Lightning Fast joining the fray. But how much longer
What?
is it going to be, my word? How does that even happen? Lightning
Oh, that's
Fast and
crazy.
Russ from the boat shed.
Oh, that's crazy.
They are sales.
Oh, that was crazy
Beautiful
run.
stuff.
That was an insane run.
They're sailing off into the abyss in that one as well, aren't they? Thrifty to come on through in a shaky round that comes on out. What, 5 versus 3 for a mere moment in time that NAOS did have, but Lightning Fast.
Oh, क्या shot मारा भाई.
From the shadows, I believe, to get on over to the back of the site, right?
He
And
does,
then just
yeah.
kind of parks it a little bit, waits silently, lets Russ dance around and do what he can with the breach util, be the distractor. That is, again, another scenario where I'm saying, unless they can do something, you know, shenanigans afoot with the Thrifty, and it bloody well happens.
Very, very clean, Komodo. Unlike
Oh shit, 2.
consistent
Oh shit,
Thrifties,
3.
That's an
Oh.
awesome ultimate. The Hunter's Fury denying both Moja and Nakia combined. And that all of a sudden could allow Velocity to get back in towards this series now. The dark cover to allow some safe passage towards Wine, but will they be drinking? We'll have to see shortly.
And there's no resurrection as well, right? That's just been previously utilized. So damage solidified. Bodies down.
Oh man,
Huh?
SK Rossi's got such a tough task here. They do manage to find their way out. The barrier wall will be destroyed, which means that Xavi now just needs to get the slow orb up. Buy themselves some additional
4v3,
time. That
4v3.
spike
Calm
is gonna
down,
be
guys.
planted,
Calm down.
so still winnable
4v3.
for NAOS.
Oh my god. Fuck. Oh shit, never mind.
With Xavi finding that kill.
Beautiful stuff so far. The double up in heaven, but Madeline might be able
Wait,
to get a
what?
waiting onto Zan. No, what am I kidding?
Wait,
Zan
what?
To hit these shots, and even when he's slowed down by the fault line, he's able to get a second in the round here. This was a 3 versus
Wait, what?
Komodo, and now Damara being
How
denied.
do
It's
we
all on the
lose
Lightning
this?
Fast. He got 3 in the previous round, but he would need to repeat that again this time. And they're so split up, so separated. And now Zan even caught in the helping hands. He gives him a little cuddle inside the garden. And now previous round, but he would need
La
to
la
repeat that again
la
this
la
time. So split up,
la la
so
la
separated.
la
And
la.
now Zan even caught in the helping hands. He gives
5, you take the space up towards the rafters, and you do it together as a team. Within the utility, you're just surviving on through it, right? Russ is stun. Stun's a cosmetic. I haven't said that in this tournament just yet. Something that's over. Happen time and time again. We go from the Thrifty of Velocity into just the upside down
What was it,
round
8
of that
for?
3v5 that is called nicely for NAOS.
Oh man, you can really start to see Velocity shake now. NAOS, you know, aren't playing absolute 10 out of 10 Valorant right now, but they're certainly getting away with some interesting positions. Rossi out once again, unable to find that opening pick here, but now Damara up very, very close. I think PTC could be in for a rude awakening here if he peeks at the right time. The Arc Rose does spot the information though, so they know somebody's in here. They know someone's up close. Still has the fast lane, still has the relay bot, but who's going to creep on towards them? And now the Dimensional Drift is popped as well, Komodo. They're going to be making their way in all together. There is additional support as well from Madeline. They have to pull away.
Yeah, there was no drone for Nakia to send in there first. You got the shot right now. Oh, that shot comes through. How does that happen?
Yo, what the fuck?
Now, but at least Xavi from the top of the wall does find another of us going down too. So Lightning Fast does get to play this round at the very least. So 45 HP spike now planted. Very, very doable here still. Xavi 2 away from the resurrection, so he's not going to have it in this round. Lightning Fast.
You क्या हो रहा है भाई?
Creeps his way in to try and connect here. Xavi, he would have to find him straight off the
Oh,
rip,
wow,
but the
you
good
almost
damage is dealt. And now with the heal as well, I think Lightning Fast isn't overly interested.
Possible?
He's making
No.
the right decision here by pulling away. That's 6 for now. It's on the board right
Too
now.
many-
The
too many
attacking side of
angles.
Ascent here, Komodo.
No time, too
Looking
many
at
angles.
What's happening
Low
in B
HP.
main as well there, right? You kind of got everything that you want. No drone that you can get sent in for your opponent's side.
Opponing.
To clear you.
Opponing.
For the petty to drop for Damara to stun on in and slide with the Bucky, right? Or get set up with a dart from Madeline. We saw the shock dart come on in, but we saw nothing on the back of it. Like, if you want to actually maximize the chances in that sort of scenario, you saw the Arc Rose. You know that PTC is there. Even if you're just using that utility to get that one kill, pilfer a better weapon, you should be ripping it in that sort of position because you allow NAOS to get close to the site to set up properly. They are going to walk over you. We saw it previously in the 2 series that they've played on this map. They are very clinical when it comes into their executions onto these sites if you allow them to do so.
A very momentum-driven team as well. Vibes Merchants, as mentioned. That's why they've got such a backing here. Now Damara, great shot there opening onto Moja. Zan will reposition accordingly, and I don't think they're actually ready for this as well. Up towards the generator here. The two members now stuck inside A main, and it makes it so uncomfortable for them. Damara just having a little bit of a spot forward. Nakia actually up and over on the wall, but he's denied the rest of the team. I don't think that was actually meant to go this way, unless it was to try and pick up the additional orb here. One more kill potentially for Xavi, and he might be able to get the resurrection, but it's denied completely.
We got this round at least.
Has to try and do it solo. The rotation is here. They would absolutely have to fumble this one. Velocity already coming deep in on the flank is going to be SK Rossi. So PTC is going to have...
They can just sit. They can just sit. They don't need to hunt. They got to be careful of their own money too.
Chamber ko alwa... No, not exactly. I think if the team performs like good with a comp they feel they're comfortable with, I think they should stick to it.
The board. And it is a late resurgence into the half here for Velocity.
Really well started as well, dodged off the paranoia, and then you're just holding control of the mains choke. You kind of forget that Zan has TP'd in amongst the scrap as well, right? Because he's not revealed himself. You do have a sinking feeling that it could have been a fake, but Zan just didn't activate when he lands from the shadows. He was playing more passive, hoping that someone would come out of main, that he could catch the freebie. Very good realization from Velocity.
Did Rossi think Golu was giving him fist pump there?
That Zan has TP'd in amongst the scrap as well, right? Because he's not revealed himself. You do.
Get wrecked, fool.
Surely there's no other way.
He was too off though. He was too off the orbit. So even if he gets that, he need a kill over on the other side of the map where you've not got the proper lurk in this time for PTC. So yeah, just
right idea, wrong.
8 for half. 8 for half is very bad for us actually.
Time out though. Have a good discussion to see what you need to do for the remaining 2 in this half. You got the weaponry as well.
GE go next. The fuck is GE go next? You can't put GE for us. It's not GG. You can't do. Wait, what?
Contained was just the one in the middle.
Are you insulting us?
So this is the time to try and equalize us up on the 6-6, or to be a little bit more demanding from NAOS to close on the 8-4. We're gonna have a couple of different battles across the extremities around the map. The A main control, getting your chamber on the line with that operator at B. That's a team flash that you don't really want to see from Mocha. Self flash rather.
A little bit of scraps, Komodo. That's why we love it. They've already burnt down a hell of a lot of the round. SK Rossi, oh no, you've got to hit those, my friends.
Rossi's confidence is dropped.
To continue to live on here.
But he will
still
kill now.
3 members over towards the side of B as we now see Velocity make their way through. Damara and Lightning Fast. It's only going to be one and done though, as Damara has to try and hold this completely solo. And he will be stuck inside A main. This is going to be so challenging for him to do, to just try and buy an additional time. They know exactly where he is. Recon dart in to try and gather some further information. Arc Rose destroyed. They have to clear it together, and they will. Beautiful stuff there from NAOS. Knowing exactly where they need to be in, where they need to clear.
Gee, good effort. Acha.
They're going to go on down and get the res back on the Zan. They want to 100% this round.
Very, very wise, Komodo. Madeline, SK Rossi, Russ. There we go. A shot. Revenge
I did
for
say
SK
he's going to kill.
Rossi. Now it's an opportunity to really try and get their way back in towards this. Sure, the dark cover
I think
off
it's
short, but
no.
They can make their way through. It's going to be the recon bolt out first. Aftershock to go down. And look at this utility coming out from the breach in Russ. He's doing absolutely everything for the team to be allowed out towards heaven, but they're still sitting back. They're still holding this position.
There's nobody in bottom.
Russ, the paranoia to just try and 100% this round.
Bro, what?
Used a lot of
What are these
utility, but
shots?
it's absolutely perfect. And that is going to be Nakia with the 3K to afford a 7th round for NAOS. Looks like this one is going to be going to this series.
It's really good to come through from him in the end there, and this is a good benefit on getting that resurrection as well. 5 players alive in that post-play scenario. There's so many different angles.
What?
Now they're going to be able to hold that spike from. No one's under hell. They're all in mains.
Bro, they're getting up. Please don't get up.
To get that fault line over towards the main choke point. To at least
please don't get up, guys. Please don't get up. Oh no, they're getting up, guys.
Just too many numbers.
VLT. Do something.
With no smokes available as well, makes it very difficult. And now a fresh new round where SK Rossi finally gets an opener and gets out.
Oh no, Damara. That is so disappointing. Immediately gets his head ripped off, and I think they're going to be moving very, very quickly here. SK Rossi onto the line, gets 2.
Wait, what?
His 2.
We won!
Lightning Fast and Russ, they're going to be moving on in as well. It's all on the Zavi. He was our hero. He was our...
No, we didn't win!
And he certainly can be again. Lightning Fast TP's in. It's in the market. He's going to be able to pick up all his veggies, get a coffee with it as well, but he'll need to make sure he takes the frag to Zavi.
Close the door?
Exactly where this man is clearing, veering, but instead he's going to close the gate and try and close out this clutch.
He had no idea
No,
until
no.
the paranoia came on through from Lightning Fast. So you could see how...
Why no
hesitant he
ulti
was
Russ?
to start to
He
get
didn't
in
expect
towards
him to
the
be
side.
there, I think. So that's why he started switching his gun and running away.
For a little bit
Why there was a
panic
bad
into the
communication
mind of Lightning
or something
Fast.
like that.
This would be for an 8th round, 8 attackers-sided rounds from NAOS. Zavi, you were talking about him being absent in the previous map of Lotus Komodo, and I would absolutely agree, but absence makes the heart of Komodo. But he will be denied. Lightning Fast secures the Zowie clutch. And now
Holy shit, look at Lightning Fast HP.
Velocity will pick up 5.
Oh damn, Lightning
Game
Fast, holy
still
shit.
on.
Yeah, that could have been a really rough moment for Velocity as well when you consider that was the 3 versus 1 that they had up their sleeve, right? You've got Russ just transitioning and reloading in the open. I thought he recognized where Zavi was at the end there because he popped the Rolling Thunder, right? I thought he was going to rip it over towards main, but he thought better off it. Just here in the replay, you see it. And there was an opportunity for Zavi to potentially get that 3 versus 1 or 1 versus 3 rather in that moment in time.
This
but
is what
unfortunately
I
not.
was
11
pointing
HP.
out. Rossi
Lightning
game
Fast
is
gets
lot
it done.
depending on
7-5
confidence. When
at the half.
oh
This
damn,
one
look at the
is
boys.
close. So we're going to get the 3rd map. I
When
don't
it's
know.
not
We'll
confident,
have
his
to say
reaction
right
time
there,
is
tough
close and you can tell. Yeah. Zavi with specs looks like Kang. Without specs look like Nats. Wait, what? How?
Yeah, if NAOS win this, I go heat up food. If Velocity win, obviously, then we're fine. I was gonna... Yeah.
Wait, how can he look...
I was gonna wait, but...
Wait, what?
It's the difference between 7 PM dinner and 8 PM dinner. I think I can wait, to be honest. But then, you know, eating late.
Going to be a little tough for us to win in defense. I mean, attack. But I think our boys are going to do good in attack, I think.
Oh my god. Yeah.
We got this. Actually, we might actually have this, guys.
Quit. Yeah. Just gotta hold on until then.
Exactly. It's winnable.
Just gotta hold on till
We are better in attack, yeah. Oh, Russ! Huh. I have to shout from here to Thailand for us to give fist bump to Damara? What's going on here? The thing is, we are also better at defense. No, I think we are better in attack. Our defense sucked. Last time also our defense
Back
sucked
in
actually.
action, immediately, Velocity, a great recovery there in the finale.
We made a
Lightning
recovery.
Fast
Exactly
with
what the
clutch,
cost.
meaning
Last time,
that NAOS will
the
not
word
get
I'm
the
going to
lead
use
that they were
obviously.
hoping for
We made a
here in
recovery in
8-4,
defense,
and it's tight
but our
game
defense
still.
actually sucks.
Tight
Fucking last time I had to
indeed.
shout from
Gonna
here
get
to
a
Thailand
clean
to
two
tell them
over
to play
Velocity
aggressive.
trailing at the moment. Or now it's going to send us into the 3rd. It's a bit of silence in the skulking up towards this B site where the Vice utility does lurk and lie. So do you want to disrespect it and go together or bait it out?
Slow down, really. Now as that will go through, it looks like
They gave a
we
whole
do
set
still
to us.
see Velocity trying to find this. They're going to creep on in towards position now. Up close and personal. I think they're going to allow this spike plan. Full comfort here.
Oh?
A little bit of damage on towards Nakia. Can get healed up by Xavi, of course. Now you got the awareness that the flank is a potential
damn, 5v5?
trademark, but this is just going to be a scrappy battle in this
We need
5
this.
versus
We need
5.
this pistol.
Really burnt out all the time, haven't they? Now wrapping back in. Getting out of long. Straight through main. Now Rossi looking to be the first one to take point here, but now they are respecting it. They are really taking their time, wanting to dot their eyes, cross their
Oh, yes!
Rossi finds the TikTok wall from Zavi. Great
TikTok
opening
wall.
kick here, and now they have to really pick up.
Oh, yeah,
I don't
baby!
think there's going to be any safe passage.
Oh shit, we actually got this,
side
guys.
here. Velocity.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh
Beautiful
shit, oh shit, oh
stuff.
shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Another pistol, another round, and another chance towards closing this series out 2-0.
I'm thinking to myself that this is going to be a scrappy 5 versus 5 pistol in the post plant, right? When you've got the utilities still a little bit there for the side of NAOS, but it is just some really sharp crossfires being held by Velocity and everybody on the money with clicking that mouse button.
Bundle.
The kills, 5 alive, flawless pistol containment field for Velocity. They are definitely looking to tie this one up and start their affairs on this attacking
Now
side.
lose? No, fuck you. Wait, sorry.
Throw it back to what
Gaming
I
Alive is saying
well,
it. So yeah.
They started 0-6 against Full Sense before waking up. So the fact that they're already here is good.
Certainly good. The slow approach. Velocity not looking to overstay their welcome here. It wasn't exactly a stack, but they did have a bit of control. PTC making the call now, trying to get rotation in from Nakia. They've invested nothing into this round.
Now the full eco. Cheeky thrifty, because we've seen one of those before.
A couple.
But this is definitely the time to just equalize and focus to the bonus. Don't drop much here.
Oh no. Oh no.
That good
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That run. Oh no. That voice.
It should just be a very, very quick retake attempt for NAOS, I'm sure. Not really a hell of a lot to work with, as we mentioned earlier.
Focus on getting a little bit closer to that Hunter's Fury as well for Madeline. Seen some good use of it with that double.
Hey, Sid, you're next to me.
Side.
Hey, Sid. Okay.
They're whispering to each other next to the wall, guys.
Just frozen in motion right now. A little bit of a stalemate. Nobody wanting to make the first move.
Wait, what?
And I mean, look, Velocity, you got to be careful. They don't want to lose too many, especially none of this extra weapon.
What?
Like the,
free gun, by
like
the way.
the Phantom, yeah. Of course.
I mean, that's a 3 versus 5, and you get it down to just 2 alive at the end there. I think you're kind of okay with
That's
how
what
that
I'm
works
saying,
out as
man.
NAOS.
You know, the problem is you give 3 weapons away, and your bonus just does not look good at all.
Yeah, I mean, the stun comes in.
हाँ जी
That was probably just a whack.
हाँ जी गप्पन जी बताओ ये क्या हो रहा है इधर
Yeah, I mean, the fact that there's
Ross is like
extra
idiots.
damage delivered there.
I have to kill, I have to IGL, I have to do everything.
Bonus round for Velocity, but
Huh?
it still looks, you know, plausible.
Yeah, Russ, you could tell he wasn't super happy with that one when all the guys went in and got hungry, but look, we got to give it to him. Velocity are on a bit of a tear
they're playing
right
very
now.
aggressive, that's good.
These last couple of rounds back in tow, and now they're going to be clearing out that shear.
Yeah, just trying to really put emphasis on this B site at the moment. Feeling like it's a bit weaker from NAOS. PTC
Damn.
when the util's gone. Struggling to get acquainted
Dude, we can
with
win
the
this.
headshots.
NAOS is not playing good at all with their setups.
Nakia trying to hold on towards the line, but the reload bolt is going to be heading his way. PTC drops Damara in the process. Straight from the market, lightning fast, bold and brazen.
Somehow
but
lightning fast
beautiful. Does
always
get traded out
escapes
by
that,
Zan,
bro.
however. And now Nakia's going to have to fall back. Cancels the Owl drone early. They still do need to try and clear on here. Russ instead is just got to use the flashpoint to get his way through across to the site, but it's not going to be happening at all. Instead, it's NAOS finding a hell of a lot of kills. 3 alive, 8 rounds, and a bonus denied. And I think, Komodo, they had to invest a little bit more than they wanted.
Oh, potentially
Yeah,
so.
that
I mean,
Matka,
I'm talking
bro.
about
That was a
PTC not
Matka.
able to collect some headshots in it, and he just gets a bit of a spray through the smoke, so he'll take that where he can. A good anti-bonus to come through from now. Some good coordination before the plant can really even
That was Matka,
go
bro.
down. So they're recognizing sometimes what they need to do ahead of the curve instead of waiting for these.
Yeah,
post-fires.
last round I
Seeing some strength from
they're
Velocity in
pushing
that regard.
Sage.
Now it's looking like a little bit stalling utility to try and keep them at bay, and it's just gonna be Damara getting a little bit too big for his boots.
The Battle Sage is a beautiful, beautiful thing, Komodo. I miss it. I live for it. And already finding that opening with Zan in tow.
no,
Just gonna reposition accordingly, but that's made Velocity pull the plug immediately. However, look at all this control. PTC
Bro,
watching from the
look at
bottom
these
of the
two
stairs,
fuckers
inside
sitting in mid.
tiles is going to be Moja. Not having the best game so far, but this could be potentially his time to sort of turn it around.
No.
Russ not going to be ready at all.
No,
Denied
Russ!
completely. PTC gets 2 for his troubles. Lightning fast, able to respond, but Moja's power positioning He could probably just turn any time he wants here as well to try and find
lightning fast doesn't know
he's
easier.
cautious. Obviously through B, but he's got to get the information on the lightning fast. And that's
Rossi gave information, but then was too late, bro.
Yeah, you
Too
kind
late.
of
What the
also
fuck
don't
was his
reveal that
position
this
they took?
worker would have been able to get into the B side as SK Rossi in my mind, but he's still just going to see what he can do and maybe just protect himself for the next 40 seconds because this is a scenario where you do want a bit of a hero moment coming into the next round when you are going to have an eco.
30 seconds
Clean
left.
one from NAOS yet again across the board.
This is two, like, full 40-second saves that we've seen in this series.
Why, bro, Mickey? Why you keep, bro? I've been seeing your chat. You've been saying Shanks.
Game still. So
Why you keep on saying
Got to
Shanks?
find 9 here, sure, but
By the way,
don't think this
Dead Man, welcome to stream. I didn't tell you to welcome to stream, by the way.
The orb is just going to be collected at the end there.
Pearl, welcome to stream, brother.
Getting a little bit closer to the
Sorrow,
drift
welcome to
because we
stream.
are starting
Asamba Das,
to
welcome to the stream.
situate ourselves into some strong ults coming online. SK
Oh no, they hunt him down also.
Fuck
my life.
Moment that is.
I thought someone must have seen the gate crash.
Man.
What?
Oh, that hurts.
Very apt. Some cheeky spots.
Bro, what is that crosshair, bro?
Right? PDC.
Brother, the fellow's whole body is inside the crosshair, bro.
Now,
what is that crosshair?
Quietly on the map, pick of their own. They want to send us into this.
Gary, you can copyright Shanks, right? Yeah, I can. I actually can.
Feeling a bit uncomfortable. I was expecting it
I actually can.
start to come through into.
Apparently, YouTube thinks I'm Shanks. What's the other fellow's name? Not Shanks. No, Shanks. Yeah, Shanks. No. What's the other guy's name, bro?
Into their pockets now. The time for NAOS to try and look to close.
I forgot his name.
Will certainly be disappointing for Velocity to have this one shift. You know, NAOS have been running such a solid competition here at Ascension so far. But so Velocity, they've silenced a lot of claims about where they would sit in the competition. They're still here. They're still in playoffs. And they're still
Muda? Not Muda.
top of the group right
Why the fella? Wait, why do I look like Muda? I don't look like Muda.
So there is a little light investment to come through from
And
Velocity.
Chad is the one who kept telling me who's Muda, who's Muda. You look like Muda. I mean, not look like Muda. You act like Muda, but I'm not. I've always been like this from the childhood.
Hunter, which is fine with bringing on this chamber.
I think I'm better. I'm a nicer person.
Really having too much of the crash shots coming on through. Gonna be a faster paced one into the B site yet again, sending in the TP to the back of site. You're actually sticking it as well.
Damn, that's a spike too. Immediately
Yo,
dropped down.
that aggression was so
at least
good.
There is some safe passage in towards the site. Moja, Zavi finding members on the cross. As you said, Komodo, they invested
At least
so
we got the
much,
plant.
but Damara,
It was
my
Aiko.
friend, I'll give you a
At least
chance.
we got plant.
This is a possibility
Oh,
right
wow,
now
that's
here
close.
for you, but they do line up.
If VLT wins, I think they are in finals for sure. I think so too. Unless they throw it.
Fantastically done from NAOS to go in as a unit, clear as a team, and 10
You copied
rounds
Muda
up
from
on the
childhood.
board. This one is going the distance.
fuck?
Yeah, I know that's a little lighter buy to come in towards the round for Velocity, but I feel like there's a little bit
Meow,
of a
fine
missing
shit. What's up,
element
Sai?
over towards that market door, right? You're getting a quick TP to the back of site to try and establish a potential crunch in towards it, but you're leaving a very, very common choke point for this B site open, and it's just not even looking
So you
at
don't
from the
rate
players
Boom
on
or
Velocity.
SLT?
That one
I
does
do.
need to be-
It's not like I don't. I'm just saying, if we... I mean, right now VLT is not playing like VLT. We can still perform better. I feel VLT can still perform better.
Fast lane.
In that sense,
Komodo
yeah, we can actually make it to top 2.
Names. It's not even Conky today.
Yeah, I know. It's been a day.
It's certainly been a day. It's been a weekend
Oh,
of
what the
Valorant
fuck,
action,
they
and we've
just-
been loving it. But so is
Oh,
Zavi,
nice.
Nakia.
Lightning
Okay,
fast.
lightning fast.
Oh,
Here
lightning
he
fast.
is. Able to find
Oh
3 very, very
my
quickly. Tomorrow,
God.
Nakia and PTC. What can you do? He's found so much space here, but how long will it be before he cuts the sound? I don't think they've heard him. They've got the distance, they've got the timing, but now it gets a little bit awkward, right? Because they break the wall.
wait, what?
They stuck
No,
it there.
no, 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 no,
Yeah,
no.
I think PTC might be able to get top mid. He might be
No,
able to
no,
get
no,
top
no,
mid.
no, no,
Komodo.
no, no, no.
Oh,
If he
no way.
walks, there's no way.
Oh, yeah, they're there!
Oh, he's gone the wrong way.
Wait.
He doesn't know the wall's up.
Mitch, the only way that they're into the
Luck
A
is
site
part of the
if
game,
Lightning
baby.
Fast got over the wall, but
Yeah.
there's no confirmation that PTC knows that they broke it. So he's playing on the the thought process that they did break the wall to get through to
Thank God he went to A.
the guts of mid still, not pop, not
He still thinks they're in A.
They went there. So unfortunately for him, he's thinking they got into A by breaking that wall. Lo and behold, they didn't. They've waited.
Holy shit, that luck was so
on
needed.
the other side of the map, and it's gonna be another scenario like we saw for him on Lotus, where he's gonna get there, see no one, and probably have to save.
He's going to have to turn on Strava for this run all the way from A main.
Don't tell me he's
Now
gonna
with the
clutch
utility
this.
ready to rock and roll. I mean, he's
That
got
was
the
such a
steel
right
garden if he
pick.
wants to use it. He's got some information now on towards Lightning Fast. Does not quite slip the net. He's going to be nearsighted at the very least as now he moves in towards this dark
Thank
cover.
God,
His
Lightning
prey
Fast 4K.
is Lightning Fast
my
this
God, Lightning
time.
Fast saved us
But
there.
Lightning Fast will deny.
Oh my
Very
God, Lightning
nicely
Fast saved us
done.
there.
From the omen of Velocity, a 4K in tow, a big brawl
Oh
inside
my
mid.
God,
Great
nobody was
timing,
looking at Lightning Fast.
using the from the shadows.
Nobody was looking at him.
Towards mid top, and he closes out the round with gusto. Beautiful stuff.
Yeah, definitely, as I said, understand the predicament that PDC was in there.
Nobody
A bit
was looking at him, bro.
unfortunate, but
Thank
for
fucking God.
Velocity, winning out the battle in the
Yeah,
scrap
what
is quite huge. Can they do it again, though, to contend with what NAOS have up their sleeves? Look at the ultimates that they have available coming into round number 19.
Oh, here it is.
And the off-wall from Savvy.
Finds the opening. And now he's going to be stunned up immediately by the fault line, by the relay bolt. And now he's just going to have to try and hope that a little bit more will go his way. They know exactly where he is, but he's narrowly misses the second. Russ going to shoulder him out quickly.
God.
It's still a 4 versus 4, but look at the amount of chaos that
Madeline, you need
inside
this.
mid now. Zan trying to walk his way
Yes!
in. Surely not going to be ready for it, but he is. Oh, denial of service attack right now. Nakia gets the information on towards the owl drone. Will look to drop SK Rossi, but he slips the net.
Oh my
Makes his
God.
way through the garden. It's not blooming for Nakia right now.
Gotta be careful with those Vandal sprays as well, Nakia.
They're saving.
Gonna call for the heal. Would
They're
love to see
saving.
a world in which Savvy can get a resurrection, but
Are
I'm
they?
looking at Lightning Fast. He's still in mid. He is so aware that they want to grab this in this situation.
Oh my
It's gonna be
God.
completely baited out. Oh no. At least, I mean, they use that for Xavi to get the information.
Bro,
But now
Lightning
Fast
Fast!
crowd and step
I
to
love
the
you,
shot over the
baby!
other side. Madeline finds Nakia, and this has just been an absolutely prime and perfect round so far.
They have to
Xavi
save.
does drop Lightning Fast.
Woohoo!
But how do they even get back into this? I don't even think they choose to play. They
No,
just have
they
to go
can't.
next, basically.
I'm just going to echo what Big Time was saying, right? The experience of a couple of these Velocity members being in Tier 1 for a time has really just leveled them up, right? They've evolved time and time again with that experience, with coming back into the South Asia region and
We got this,
coming
we got
together
this.
with this Velocity squad, really having
Shit.
a drive.
It's
to
going.
improve
Bro, my arms are
their
heavy.
own identity.
Mom's
It is
spaghetti.
smart decision-making
His
that
weak
we are
arms
seeing
are
from
heavy.
them in this
His
tournament.
palms
And
are sweaty.
scenario of just
I don't know what I'm saying. I'm saying it all
recognizing the
wrong.
moments from your opponent, what they need to be doing to try and get back into a round from some potential deficit. Really
Oh my
well
God,
done from
Madeline.
Lightning
Oh
Fast
fuck.
in that
Thank
moment
God
to
Madeline
just
won that
disconnect
round.
himself from the
I
team
mean,
and
Madeline
look
won
at the
that
bigger picture.
1v1.
Morgan was talking about it. Absolutely perfect, wasn't he? Saying about the macro, you know, these little tiny things that you pick
Down
up in Tier
reading.
1
What the hell is
really
down
elevate
reading
your level of
ADHD?
gameplay. And now as
What
they
the fuck?
dig in towards main, already trying to take that additional control. Moja, who again has had a relatively quiet game. Damara straight into mid. This time the Sheer is not going to be there either, Komodo. Instead, it's just a couple of warning shots out from B, but they take mid control.
Oh, Nakia, a little bit of a heal to come his way.
Oh, they're
early.
panicking. NAOS is panicking actually. Oh fuck. NAOS is panicking.
Gives them options. Gonna see that nothing's happening over in B main from Moja. Again, a couple of ultimates available still for NAOS to exercise in towards this round should they need it. And
Rossi gonna hit that shot?
the heal that Xavi just used is already gone down for Nakia.
Yeah, he's gonna jump. Rossi gonna hit that shot?
Great tag through the wall, hey? Just that little bit of preemptive information. They're going to hold short. They are going to break through when this barrier wall falls down. And there it goes. So that's going to be some information. Xavi has to go huge with this operator on towards the line. The paranoia goes through, and so does the overdrive. Going to look to get what they can. Zan, unfortunately, can't into a bit of a rocket place here. And Damara straight into heaven. Makes it all work.
They're panicking, guys.
It's gonna be
They're
hell,
panicking.
Unfortunately for NAOS.
They're panicking.
PTC
They're panicking. They're panicking. They're panicking.
Garden, all there, the dimensional drift, but how far do you want to go?
Yeah.
The wall is down.
It's a good pick of the plants as well for Russ there.
NAOS
Picks
is
up the
panicking.
Rolling Thunder if you need.
It's just such an awkward position. I suppose you get one kill and maybe there's an opportunity, but as you mentioned, Damara with that op, he's going to be straight on towards the line, and sure, PTC's able to shoulder it out, but unfortunately...
Go save, baby!
Pill to swallow, isn't it? PTC having to save again.
I mean, it's another moment in time for Velocity where they make a really smart decision.
I actually want to say it, bro.
Meanwhile, this hunt is on, so I'll put a
Bro, I actually want to say it so long.
Commanding round from Velocity to tie
From 0-4 to 4-0.
To wait for that wall.
We have come a long way.
For the mid split. And as soon as you see that operator echo out from Xavi and the paranoia that lands onto Damara, it's the split-second decision to stun the main choke, to wrap through grass.
Do they have timers left? Yeah, they have one. They used it.
Picking up two, nearly the
Damn, look at them panicking.
team gets.
Look at them panicking.
Strong post plan. Very quick reactions and decision making.
M
Damara has certainly been impressing me.
Moms.
A little more humble in this map, right? As big as up and about as NAOS have been. They seem to be much more focused here, Velocity, because it's getting real, it's getting serious. They are tied up 10-10 on the scoreline.
I mean, it's 4 in a row, Mitch. It is 4 rounds in a row now.
Enough to make Amix sweat.
Or 3. Math on broadcast dangerous.
Absolutely it is, but you know, it's just been such a good run here of consistent gun rounds, and I'm just worried about the economy of NAOS right now.
Well, the timeout has been to play for them to have a discussion, isn't it? There you go. 3 to answer 3.
I'm not afraid.
Got it wrong, but they're
to
looking
take
for
a
the
step.
The economy tips in their favor, but I'm wondering about these ults, right? The Dimensional Drift, the Steel Garden that you're still holding. You've been holding them for quite a little bit now over on NAOS's side. If you're down to an eco scenario, this is kind of the time that you might need to cut a couple of corners and go for it. There's an adjustment of this Vice utility still towards mid. Still putting a bit of a focus. See what you can potentially find there from Moja getting on that mid line, but it's just
everybody
over there this time. Full
everybody, come take my air, Know this world together, to the stone, wherever weather.
Should very well be around for Velocity. Again, this weaponry for NAOS, it's enough, right? Information gathered by Moja now.
Does that make you think better of it as Velocity with what you've seen at this site, though? Because look where Moja is, Mitch. He's already in towards tiles. He's got the biggest read imaginable on how this round is playing out to just communicate to the team to stay at A, essentially.
Dimensional Drift from the shadows available.
10 मेरा 10 तेरा.
Chance to pop that.
हमको मीम बना दिया.
You can tell they're itching to try to go for it. And it's just bait.
Divine Uncle बोला.
Not doing anything just yet, but Komodo, they're running out of time.
We are 11 now.
Xander
Oh shit.
Spotted.
This might actually have
Off my feet.
Straight on through. So we do get on towards the side. Going to be able to get through at the most opportune time. Weaponry picked up, now starting to get challenging. It's a second to Xavi. Oh boy, 20 seconds to go here, Komodo. And I think they're actually going to have to go for that teleport. Absolutely. Over towards the other side of the site. They will rotate their way around, but Moja's got to drop Madeline. SK Rossi gets one. But now he has to try and find more completely solo. They can just rotate away. SK Rossi has to get his runners on right now. Has to get moving. Zan could completely deny, and he will. It's all going to be on the lightning fast to see what he can do here. And the gate crash, it's not going to be there. The blind side gets him going.
Bro, if lightning fast wins this, bro, I'm paying him 5,000 rupees right now.
Such a heroic round. A 1 versus 4 angle coming
1v4, 21 bullets.
Have the paranoia, a single dark cover. Oh, it almost happens! But Xavi will be the hero.
Oh, that gets so close at the end there. They
so
line
close.
up.
I had faith. I had faith.
And it's a bit of a saving grace in the round.
Oh my god, I had faith.
They bought so much time over at the A side as well with the slower timing that comes out, with the dark covers as well. Really made you uncomfortable for Velocity.
Oh my god, I had faith.
As I said as well, right, with the timing getting low, you have to switch into the Rolling Thunder, but you're just not getting into the site at all. Moja's positioning giving absolutely all the information that NAOS needed in the round, and they even hold on to all those ultimates, Mitch.
Still, we still have it.
Lightning Fast is the Undertaker at this point in time.
Oh my god.
Top of the server. playing some incredible Valorant. Obviously all that experience from Global inside Tier 1 now. But we're back to winning ways for NAOS. They break the streak and now they get moving very quickly. Moja has to get out of dodge immediately. Still again, you know, we talk about this Steel Garden from PTC that could be the linchpin. Xavi does have the resurrection. Here we go. There it is. Finally pop, but Madeline finds Moja. Correctable, but he's taken down. Oh no! Tamara! All up in his face. Madeline finds 2. And now Russ can look to find that plan here. Hunter's Fury still available for Nakia, but they've run out of time.
Oh, what the fuck?
No, it
Look at the
sucks
credits.
for NAOS.
Look at the money again.
They've got no money, as you mentioned, Komodo. They've got no hope, no dreams.
Oh
Only
my
PTC
God.
to try and take this weapon into the next round. Nakia's
Bro,
got a
heart
bit of
attack
money.
happening,
They
brother.
certainly could have dealt with that additional Vandal. And lightning
Golu.
fast. Oh, he's on the hunt.
Golu.
He's ready to deny.
Golu.
Blood spilling in the
Golu.
water for Velocity.
Golu.
And they want to sit at the top of Group Omega and be the alpha in this series.
I gotta say, really nice timing on the Hunter's Fury as well. When you have that Steel Garden come through, you kind of know
Why,
the
what is
positions
this
that retake
fucking
is gonna come
ulti?
out from, right? You're not
Oh,
holding
Madeline.
the big bow and arrow for the post plant. You're getting active. You're facilitating entries back in the round for your team. When
Yo,
you're
Madeline, bro, I'm sorry, Madeline.
The fact that the Steel Garden has no value, yes, at least for
Bro, I'm
now to
sorry,
put
Madeline.
every ultimate into the mix. He did put a big one that gets shut down. You'll take the trade into the fact that the Hunter's Fury was there for Madeline, but mate, you're tied up. You're on an eco again, and now you're using your own Hunter's Fury with no info, with no comms on anything behind a lobby.
Hang on, pause right now. Moja ready to go for it, but Tamara and SK Rossi are going to deny. I was going to say this is a round where we've actually seen NAOS win these. Yes! But unfortunately for Nakia, he's going to be getting caught off guard. Xavi does have the res, does have the Guardian now, but I don't think this is a round you want to be going for at all. But at the same time, you kind of have to. You have to make a play here.
Yeah.
They can invest the resurrection if they wish.
Oh, so close.
Well, you need a head offered up first, I feel like, because look where the bodies are, Mitch. They're in main. There's one backside, there's one CT. They're very difficult res spots.
I mean, they could go for the one potentially inside main, but with that dark cover down, it's certainly going to cause a little bit of disarray. They get the information. It's a wall bang from Russ. Beautiful recon bolt. And Xavi's not going to be even able to find one on the exit. Velocity, that is going to be map and series. And potentially top of group's point here, Komodo. Nobody would have been thinking about this.
Oh, it's just another close one when it comes to Ascent, right? The 13-11 victory they got against Full Sense, who had the chance to try and close the map. There was 3 of them for Velocity, if memory serves right. They get it done at the end. Now they've got this one chance before it goes into overtime. There was an opportunity in the moment for Nakia too at the spawn side of things.
I'll show you something, guys. I wanted to show you some. I can't show you the whole context, but recently me and Rushi had a conversation.
They have sold the fake, but eventually the spike will make its way a little bit too late to this B site.
Look, all I can say is Lightning Fast is certainly a gold statue on towards this site. Shrouded step to dodge. SK Rossi to open up the bank account here. Stonks are rising. Invest in Velocity. Buy up now, ladies and gentlemen. It's looking good for them. Xavi has to get out. There is still a chance. There is still a world when NAOS recover here. Komodo, we're going to let this one sink in right now as the res is available. Moja ready to rock and roll. He's got a break at the most opportune time. Rossi can look to resurrect his way out, but Russ will be able to find the...
Russ with a 2-kill! Let's go!
Resurrection available for them, and Velocity, they have done it.
Bro, we are upper bracket, right?
He will let him know. And from a place...
That means we are upper bracket, right?
Where many people would have put them in this competition as one of the lower seeds.
That means we are upper bracket.
Beautiful result to come through from Velocity, but job not done. NAOS not going to be too phased here, right?
Yeah.
That means we are upper bracket.
Playoffs. They know they've done good work. Velocity are going to be riding this high into their final game against Nongqing.
Update कर साले.
I was saying it time and time again throughout this one, the decision-making caliber from Velocity is looking really, really top tier at the moment. The
Only
way
one
they're
win away
positioning
from
around the
VCT.
map, the way that
The
they're
fuck
getting
are you
dirty
talking
in these
about?
fights, in these
Wait,
scrap battles,
Simmer.
and the way that they're sort of
Which
in
nase
the
are you
AS,
from, Simmer?
sitting in the middle of these rounds as well, letting things simmer. It's very smart
Bro,
decision-making
wow,
that is
we
coming
have
in
oh
from
fuck.
Russ. I
These
mean,
guys
we're
have
looking
done
like
it.
NAOS is going to potentially close out this map, right? But
These
there's
guys have
just
done it, bro.
a different little style of
Bro,
play that gets
Malav,
thrown in
ignore
for the remaining
Simmer.
4
Simmer
rounds
is a
of
little bit
that
brain-dead.
map that I'm getting a lot of good confidence. Yeah, there was that one
See this
defusing
message.
round that does come through.
I wanted
but
to show you
the
guys
sort
this
of
message.
tail end pivot from Velocity
Like, this is the
looking
recent conversation me and Rushi had.
strong at the end of that. 2-0. They end this one. It's another close one on Ascent. Don't get me wrong, but it does not matter. Now,
This
that
is
the
the recent
series
message
is
that I
done,
sent
and
Rushi.
I'll also say, Mitch, I said that
By the
Xavi
way.
was missing in the first map, right? It was a little bit, even though, you know, NAOS do lose that one. He did wake up on this map. He ends top of the NAOS team, but just not enough.
The problem is, Komodo, when you've only got one player really, really firing, it doesn't always.
I'm
net
back.
a
Did you win?
reward
Yeah,
when you've got
brother!
one fast
We
on the other
did!
Team putting in the big results, but man, all I can
Brother.
think about is just the macro of this game, right? If you weren't a Rust fan before, ladies and gentlemen, watching along.
Thank
at
God
home,
he has
you
a
certainly
refuge in
will
at least
be
you guys
now.
for league. He
But yeah,
deserved to
some
be there.
Really,
Yeah,
really
he does.
solid
I
individual
always think he
heroics, because
deserved to
someone
be
who
there.
was having a decent game in the previous SK Rossi, he was relatively absent in this one, but it doesn't matter. Towards the end, he started hitting his shots, but when the rest of the team is there to step up to the plate, winning that thrifty, turning the tides towards the very end of the game,
4-5
it can be very
पे
hard to recover if you are NAOS.
खड़े
Big
होके
that I've been
score
tracking on this one
देखा.
as well, right? It's a couple of the first
Wait,
kill
what
first
did you
death
say, Malav?
scenarios. SK Rossity was silent in the beginning. He actually ends in a net positive, getting
No,
more
no, no,
kills
no.
than first death.
So what happens is now if we are in a top bracket, top seed, we come here. First versus other group second. First versus other group second. We have to win one.
Doesn't it? You know, Moja, a player that's had
Two.
such big amounts of impact for the NAOS roster over the years, over the time, and name.
We need 2 games.
He's been there quite often.
We
The
need
one
2
that you
games
wanna
to win.
rely on, and that's exactly right. You know, when you go
2 continuous games
missing
to win to
off that
qualify
clutch
for
from lightning
VCT.
fast, I completely forgot
Oh,
that
mate.
almost happened.
So close.
Yeah. But
Oh,
no, you're spot on, man.
shit.
Look, all
We
I can
need
say is,
2
yeah,
more
Velocity, the
games.
Consistency as a unit has been what has allowed them to convert this series.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Very well done from them. It's going to be a result for the next series for the Velocity NAOS one to see who is going to end up first seed. If that goes a certain way, there's going to be some little tie break that comes out. But irrespective, guys over on the desk, what do you think of this one?
Velocity with a hat-trick record in Group Omega, now back and forth in Ascent, but with tremendous experience.
Brother, I told you we do not need my fucking dance or nothing, prediction, nothing. Because I got up, I was like, in my gut up feeling, VLT winning today. Thank fucking God. Bro, did we just 2-0? Did we just 2-0 the team that did not win? I mean, did not lose one game, one map? Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. So, therapy after stream. Your test result for ADHD are downright troubling. Ah, yeah. Brother, we have chance, brother. We have chance to sing VLT in fucking league. 2 more games. VLT lower bracket run hoga. No! Brother, we will come here versus. We will come here versus. Oh shit. Looks like boom right now. We will come here again. Fuck. Okay, anyway, we need to win 2 more games continuously. And VLT is in VCT. Get ready to draft that email to keep VLT and G in the same group. Brother, done. Let me write down, wait. Chat GPT. Help me create a email to write asking Riot to keep to draft VLT and GE, asking Riot to draft VLT and GE in the same group, asking Riot to draft GE and VLT in the same group in the VCT Pacific bracket. Three more because one more left of playoffs. No, bro. We are qualified first seed. At this point, we are qualified first seed, brother. We are qualified first seed or second seed. We are no more third seed. Wait. Huh. Actually, no. Yeah. We are qualified. We are qualified first or second. We are not going to third seed. No, how do we be in third seed? No, we cannot be in third seed. Dear Riot Games or Pacific VCT team, I hope this message finds you well. Fan request. The fuck? Never mind. As a passionate follower, I wanted to share a fan request regarding the upcoming group stage draw. Many fans in South Asia and broader APAC community would love to see Velocity Gaming VLT and Global Esports GE placed in the same group this season. Both teams have passionate fan base, a growing rivalry, and a shared regional story that would help make a high-stakes, emotional charged matchup. Something that could truly energize the group stage and generate a lot of community engagement, viewership, and social buzz. ChatGPT is liking it. While I understand that bracket and group draws follow competitive integrity, shit. Oh shit. Rushi? Hello, Rushi? Rushi किधर गया? Rushi को बोला? And establish seeding rules. I want to express this as a heartfelt fan suggestion. Seeing VLT versus G on the international stage as a group setting would be an unforgettable moment for the region. No, I don't think so. There is a possibility we can be in third seed. I don't think there is a possibility because I think three-way tie of 3-1 on upper bracket is matchup. Three-way tie is matchup, right? Three-way tie in upper bracket is matchup, right? So we beat Velocity. Wait. Oh, yeah. Wait. We beat Velocity. See, Velocity beat NAOS. Did NAOS beat Nongshim? No. Oh, wait. And if Nonchain beat us, oh no. Wait, after 3-way tie, what counts? One v one. Map differential. But we have better map differential, like way better. We are not going to get stomped by Nongchim, that's for sure. Brother, it's time. It's time to put it on Discord, brother. It's time. It's time. It's time. Just put in all Discord. Should I put it in this thing also? Nah. Why somehow it always affects us, bro? Somehow G fucking assholes. When did this happen? The fuck? No, man. Bro, if these guys can't, if bro, a message to UFO and all the VLT people, if you guys cannot take this, and come to VCT, right, you're not going to succeed, bro. The hate is going to be unreal. Welcome it with open heart. Now, sir, I'm telling you, welcome hate with open heart. Enjoy life. Have fun. Do what you think is right for you. And move on. Okay, let me read chat now. Brother, nahi karne esports. Fuck esports. I hope VLT qualifies. Take to 2027 slot from us, or somebody else take 2027 slot from us. Fuck that, bro. पैसा कमाना है, पैसा फेंकना है, पैसा नहीं फेंकना है, पैसा कमाना है लाइफ में. I need money now. ये क्या है? ये क्या हो रहा है? What? my legs become numb. Do you know why VLT is winning? They have VCT in game. Godspeed as coach, lightning fast as player. All that gives ultimate buff to Neon player Damara. Your anti-jinx video is doing well in Insta, Gary. Oh, yeah. Yo, what's up, Aries? Welcome to stream, bro. Roster leaks देना Gary. G out. VLT in. Fuck G. Wait, what? Wait, who? Brother DRC. Brother DRC. What is this demolition? Hey, what is this demolition, bro? You guessed really losing today. I did not. Acha, you're telling gaming in alive. Acha. If I was in VLT instead of Rossi, they wouldn't even have qualified Ascension SA. How do you think not getting the Herman Miller chair to Korea trip sponsored by Anna VLT wins? I don't care about it anymore. People not keeping up with words, bro. I'm done playing that game. Okay, anyways. Guys, I love you all. Take care. Stay safe, stay strong, stay hydrated. Go enjoy your Sunday. Go enjoy someone with your loved one. Go call your loved one and say you love them. And I love you guys. Okay? Stay safe, stay strong, stay hydrated. And also, as I always say, I am proud of you. I'm proud of every single one of you. And I believe in you guys. So go out there, achieve everything in life and be happy. Yeah? Stay safe. Stay strong. Bye.